Still solid when they not around. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, not a whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, pressure on my back, but I walk like a king. Had to learn how to boss up, not just dream. They would sleep on the kid. Now they blink, every loss made my vision more clean. I don't talk, I just let it unfold. Silence that's not allowed to go. Every mile I walk was cold. Now the ice in my watch too bold. I don't chase, sidetrack. Everything I need come back. Real ones only in my pack. No fake love in my lap. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, not a whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, they respect how I move, I'm precise. I ain't gamble with life, I roll dice. On myself every time, that's right. Now my future's shining too bright. No revenge, I just level up. When they doubt me, I double up. I ain't rushing, I'm setting pace. Now they follow my footsteps, trace. Ooh, I remember the days when I had nothing but faith. Now I'm breaking the chains, and I'm keeping my place. I've been winning, I've been hustling, then I stayed on top. Came from nothing, not a whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you built like me, you don't drown. No joke. Yeah, top floor, no ceiling. Still hungry even when I'm eating. I lift my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw the end, I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I beat the law of the land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this, we win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this, we win this. Oh. nobody see it. No. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. Well, down I was storm, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag. Now the same ones doubting, tryna say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up. Now I'm up and they see how I'm living now, but they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I done been through the fire, ain't panic. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody's hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my own. Now I'm up by myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me. All that pain changed me. I ain't the same me. I had to go through it all. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I did it. Yeah. Came from the storm. Still standing. Still.
Yeah. Hey, Buzz, I was thinking about that too, man. But I actually called somebody that was actually on the actual panel, and they were telling me that I should be good. Yeah, somebody that was matter of fact, truth be told, shout out to Glenn Orange, right? Glenn Orange had reached out to me and he asked me, hey, Trey, do you want to go on Jubilee? So Glenn Orange, shout out to my boy, he actually invited me on there and was telling me he could have got me on there where I could have been on there, but I wasn't able to make it out. But really, I honestly forgot to get back with him, if I'm being honest with you, but hey. So, yeah. So hopefully, you know what I mean? Maybe Buzz, I just need to change the title. I don't know. But anyway, fair use. fair use, because we are going to be reviewing a Jubilee video. So I want to say fair use. And shout out to Glenn Lawrence that was actually on the panel. I mean, in the video. And I had called my boy. He said, man, I should be good. But Buzzkill, I was thinking the same thing, my brother. You think so? You think they will? You think they Jubilee will try to strike your page? Do y'all believe that? I think we've reviewed some of this stuff before, though, if I'm not mistaken. I believe we reviewed their stuff before. I believe we reviewed their stuff before. They might, I don't know. Put fair use in the banner. Somebody said I need to put fair use in the banner. You know what? Let me ask Chat GPT real quick. Y'all give me a second. Y'all give me a second. Let me put the music back on. I'll be right back, y'all. We're gonna bring that back.
Came from the storm. Ain't nobody see it. No. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. Well, down I was dumb, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag. Now the same ones doubting, tryna say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up. Now I'm up and they see how I'm living now, but they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I done been through the fire and pain. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody's hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my own. Now I'm up by myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me. All that pain changed me. I ain't the same me. I had to go through it all. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I did. Yeah. storm.
Yeah. Hold on, y'all. I'm doing a little research real quick. Give me a second. Okay, I got it. Okay, I think we okay. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. My son are protecting me. All right. So I'll see what they saying. Hey, what's good, man?
I'm good, bro. How you?
Oh man, cool. Talk to me, man. I think you was on here last night or up there or something. I remember seeing your
Yeah,
name.
I threw a couple of chats last night.
No, okay. Talk to me, man.
Just
What you
showing
on,
love.
brother?
Just showing love, man. Yeah, you be keeping me entertained, man. Sending me pull up, show love.
Nah, that's what it do, man. I appreciate the support for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm in Dallas, but I've been moving around a lot, so I'm actually right now. I'm out of the country right now, but yeah, sending me show
Oh, okay.
love.
Oh, you been to D?
Yeah, I'm up in Grapevine.
Oh, okay. You up that way? Okay, for sure.
Yeah, yeah, but I want
You
to
born
say
and
though,
raised here?
I love how you. What you say?
I say you born and raised here.
Nah, I was born in the motherland, but I've been in Dallas since '03.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I was in Europe. 2000. So I lived in Europe for 3 years. And been in Dallas ever since. No, that's home, man. Dallas is home now.
Nah, you be moving around for real, for real.
Yeah, yeah.
Yo, what's up, big bro Trey?
Lion
What's
Wolf,
going
what
on?
up, man?
Yo, y'all be entertaining me. I said, let me see what's up, cause yeah, I
Hey,
usually
Wolf,
can't come
I
on.
want to smoke with these push-ups, man. That's what I want.
All right, I got you. I got you.
Yeah, nigga, you don't want no smoke, nigga. You just talk.
Nah, I always give you smoke with the push-ups. Don't do that. And today I got you for sure, for sure. 'Cause I'm going through it right now. I'm going through it.
So you, hold on. We can start the show out with the push-up competition right now. What we on? What we doing?
Let's do it.
I bet,
20,
nigga.
20 for 20? 20 for 20? Yeah, don't play with
I'm,
me. You
that's
gonna
all you
do it.
had
Don't
to
do
say,
that with
nigga.
me.
I bet. Hold
20 for
on.
20?
We on.
Wolf, you gotta learn how to stop talking, man. You gotta learn
No,
this,
no,
man.
bro.
Hey,
I
Moses,
do
we
my
gonna run it
push-ups,
right
bro.
now. We gonna run it right now, nigga. Hold on. Give me a second, nigga. Yeah, hold on. Give me a second.
Yeah.
We're gonna run it right now, nigga. You talking about?
You got me confused. You got me confused. Hold on.
God damn.
Hold on. You got me confused.
My nigga say he gonna run it right now. Bet, nigga. Let's go. Hold on, I'm out there.
That's my 20.
I bet. Hold on, nigga. Hold on. I got you.
Yeah.
I bet. Hold on, nigga. Don't run. We going back to back, nigga. Like,
I ain't run nowhere. I'm right
don't
here with you,
run,
bro.
nigga. Yeah, don't run at all. Don't do that.
And
I'm
and
gonna
I'm drinking and I'm
Wolf,
drinking too.
go in my gym, nigga. Hold on.
Wolf, sit down. Stop. Stop.
What you mean? You don't, bro? I work out too.
I bet,
Oh my
nigga. Hold on.
God.
Hold on, you did it.
I mean, I'm not on trade level, but I'm
Nah. You challenge me, nigga. We on that. Hey, you talking about, nigga? So you did a dub, right?
I did a dub. Yeah, I'm about to take my chain off. I got to do another dub. I know.
I still got my chain and my watch on. What you talking about? I got my chain and my watch on. Nigga, what you talking about? Let's go.
Damn, boy, this nigga Wolf, bro.
Look at that. Chest to the ground all the way up. It's on you, son. Let's get it. Yeah, nigga.
Let me take my slippers off now. You got me fucked up.
Chest to the ground, nigga. You know he coming all the way up. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That nigga out of there. 11. That's it.
No. I'm not done.
Bro, that's 11,
Wolf.
bro.
I know what
Wolf,
it is. I'm not
stop.
done. I still reckon I'm not done.
Wolf, stop, man. You giving them ammunition. They seen your bed. They seen, come on. Your house look like my hotel room right now. Stop.
Now, hold on. Let him keep going. That's 11. Hold on. That don't count. 12.
Wow.
Nah, they didn't count. Nah, they didn't count. Nope. Let's go. Nigga, I'm counting, bro. I'm counting. Well, I got you. Push, nigga. 13. 14. Push, Wolf. Push. Nigga, I want all 6. Nigga, no, yeah, nigga, hold on, nigga. I need 6 more, nigga. I need 6 more. 15. Push, nigga. 16. Let's go, Wolf. Get up. I need 3 more, nigga. Wolf, I need 3 more. Come on, Mr. Strong Man. Mr. Strong Man, let's eat, nigga. Let's eat, nigga. Let's go, nigga. 3 more. We just getting started, nigga. Man, nobody care about your leg being in the air, nigga. 1.
Hold on, look.
No. You got 2 more, nigga. I ain't trying to hear none of that, nigga. We on that. I need 2 more push-ups about you, pimp. So I can get my dub in. And I'm right back at it. Here you talking about. Let's go, Mr. Strong Man. Be talking all that noise on the internet, nigga. 2 more, nigga. Let's eat. Push, nigga. Push, Wolf. Wolf, push. 19. You got 1 more. Wolf, you got 1 more. Wolf, you got 1 more. You owe me 1, Wolf.
Bro.
Hey, you owe me 1. I ain't trying to hear none of that.
Shit drinking.
I'm not trying to hear none of that, nigga. You owe me 1. Let's get, nigga.
Mr. 3-6, come on. Let's get it.
Hey, bro, I'm not trying to hear none of that, bro. We on that. Bro, it's only 1, Wolf. Let's eat, my nigga. We wolves, nigga. Let's eat, nigga. Let's go, nigga. Push, nigga. I bet, nigga. Dub. Easy. Easy work, nigga. Let's go, nigga. Another dub for you. Full range of motion. Watch this, son. Let's go. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Whoop, let's go. I need another 20. That's it, nigga. You call me, you shouldn't have called me out.
You called me out. I didn't even say nothing.
I bet, nigga. I ain't stopping till you quit, nigga, till you say I quit. Let's go. Nigga, I got
Bruh,
jewelry on,
bruh, quit.
everything.
Quit right now. What you doing? Quit.
Moses, man, it's pride getting him, man. That pride getting to him.
Bruh. What
Yeah,
you doing?
pull you there, pull you. Nigga, what they got to do with push-ups? 2, 3.
No, that's full. That's full. That's full. That's full.
Damn.
No, hold on. But I'm drinking too.
Bro, that's your fault, nigga.
It don't matter.
You challenge me.
Nigga, listen. If I'm
fighting
drunk,
back.
nigga, if I'm drunk, whatever, nigga, I'm on the push-ups. Come on, bro. Push-ups? You listen. Liquor is liquid Gatorade, nigga.
It's definitely not. And I'm dehydrated too. So it's definitely not.
You should be on that now, nigga. Bro, if I drink, I don't feel nothing. I go harder if I was drinking, my nigga.
Yeah, we used to go to the gym to get that alcohol out. So
Sweat it out,
all right, Trey. You right. You got it. You got it.
yeah, that's it.
Bow
Bow
you
out.
quit? You quit, Wolf?
Yeah.
For now, you got it.
This nigga. Hold on, man.
Bro, I ain't no personal trainer, bro. The fuck? You got it.
Nah. Wolf, you talking all that noise. Don't do that. You called me out last night. You talking crazy.
Nah, this a good opportunity for Wolf. Wolf, you gotta learn how to bow out of junk though. Like conversations. I've been listening on conversations, like bruh, just bow out. If it ain't your
Nah,
shit,
fuck that.
if it's
I
not
ain't ducking
going well,
shit. I ain't ducking no smoke. If I lose, I
nah,
lose. But I'm not ducking no smoke.
bro, this
And
real right here.
Trey, my bro. Trey know I got love. You know I got mad love from Trey, my brother. I ain't even on it like that. He got
Nah,
what he
this
want.
real.
Wolf, it's
This
all
real
good.
right here. This real right here. You gotta learn how to bow out. That's how I never lost a fight. I ain't signing up for nothing. We do 250, 260. What we doing? Bow the fuck out. Bow out on some shit,
It's so
man.
good.
Conversations too, man.
It's all
I
Conversations
just
good.
too,
bowed out just
man. Let that
now.
go.
I took my
All
L.
good,
Yeah,
Wolf.
that's good. No, I want you to really eat it though. Like get this. Like conversations too. You be looking crazy because you don't want to bow out. Like it's straight, man.
Nah, that's cat. I
It's
be right a lot of times. I be right a lot, but people be ignoring me. I be right a lot.
damn. Last night, 3-6. Bow out. You're not running no 3-6 phone. Like, let that be.
Are you talking about the track meet conversation? Okay, you got that.
Yeah. Yeah, let that be.
I got my numbers confused. You got it. And I
A
also
lot of
said when
it's
I was younger. I said when I was 18. I'm 39. I said when I was younger. I was way fast when I was in my youth. The fuck?
Wolf,
you
I don't
doing it
care what
again.
age,
You
sir.
doing
I
it
don't care how
again.
young you were. You never ran a 3.6 in a 40, bro. That's not even possible for a human being, bro. It's not possible.
All right, Trey, you got it, bro. You got it.
Hold on. I'm on.
No. I just said you got it. I didn't say nothing. I just said you got it, bro. God damn, I said you got it, bro.
No, Wolf, listen, bro. You told us you run a 3.6 in the 40-yard dash, bro. 3.6. There's no man in history that has ran a 3-second 3.6 40-yard dash, bro. In history, man.
Okay, so look, I gave 3 different numbers. Y'all only heard 3. I said 420. I said 510, and I said 360. Y'all only heard the last number. I did have said 3 numbers, but it's cool. I'll take my L. Fuck it.
Deontay Wilder. I know that ain't the real Deontay Wilder in the
You
chat.
doing it again, Wolf. Let that be, man.
That's the
Come
real
on.
Deontay Wilder. I see Deontay Wilder in the chat. I know that ain't the real Deontay Wilder, the boxer.
It can be. He got check mark by his name. If it's not, then that's the dub.
I just know somebody got the name. Hey, I am Queen Tori said she did 14 and her dude did 20 push-ups. Yeah,
That's
man.
what's up.
Hey, that
We
boy.
all trying to get better.
Hey, Wolf, man, what you drinking, bro?
Shit. I'm drinking blue energy drink with some water and some vodka. Like I'm trying to chill right now. I'm going through. My brother just passed away, so I'm
Oh, for
trying to
real?
like, yeah. You see my picture, my profile picture? That's my brother. Those my brothers. So
Hold
yeah,
on, your blood brother passed away when?
my blood yesterday afternoon.
Bro, no way, bro. Condolences, man.
Yeah,
God
and
dang.
I just spoke to him too.
Ah,
Was it
man.
natural causes or what?
No, I hate to hear that.
He had sickle cell, and we didn't know that he had
Mm,
blood clots to the brain, and he that's what took him out.
Dang, bro.
yeah,
Yeah, I've been
yeah.
nigga. I ain't go to work today or nothing. I've been drinking all day. I ain't go to work today or nothing. I ain't even go to
Damn.
work today.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that hurt right there, bro. He ain't even my brother. And but bro, that made me feel some type of way, bro. I'm being honest.
Yeah, that's my oldest brother, Trey. That's my oldest brother. My oldest brother.
I ain't fine.
What you is though? Sickle cell only in Central and West Africa. Like y'all from down there or what?
No, that don't always come from Africa. People get
No,
sickle
no,
cell in
no.
America all
No,
the time.
one of my mans had sickle cell. He lived here. He was here, bro. One of my mans had sickle cell, fam.
But
Mm.
Why? Hey, I ain't trying to get in your business. Why you not with the family, bro?
bro, we was together yesterday. We was together yesterday at the hospital. We was in Brooklyn
Oh,
Hospital yesterday,
okay.
bro.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha.
So they tried to bring him back, 3-4 times, and the last time was it. That was it.
I ain't as
My
crazy, bro.
my dad was there, my cousins was there, his wife was there, my nephew was there, my other brother was there.
Yeah, how many brothers you got?
Well, my blood brothers, I only got two. And those are really for those are my first cousins, but we was raised together in the same house. Those are my dad's sister sons. So those is my brothers. Like if you see my Instagram page, we got mad pictures. Those are my brothers. Those are my fucking brothers. I love my brothers. I ain't know how the fuck to feel about that. That shit was different. Like, that shit felt different.
Nah, for sure. Hey, real quick, man. Everybody
Yeah.
pray for Wolf, man. Real talk, pray for his family, man. Pray for the kids involved. Say he had, his brother had sons. You know what I mean? So, for sure, man. Prayers up for sure. Hey,
Yeah,
real
y'all
quick,
just
man.
taught me something though. Y'all just taught me something. I had to look it up. Even Hispanics be having sickle cell. I thought it was only African.
Hey, real quick, shout out to Tiffany K with the $100 cash app. Tiffany K, thank you for the support. Thank you so much. For real. Appreciate you, Tiffany. Yeah, man. So I sure hate to hear that, Wolf.
Yeah, I just can't believe it either. It was just I spoke to him
How
Friday.
old
He
was
passed. Hmm.
Hey, man, Willie Beeman said drop your cash app in the chat, fam.
Word.
Yeah, drop your cash app. I'm gonna pin it to the top. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna make sure I pin that joint, man.
It's in the back chat. It's in the back chat, but that's
All right,
my brother, man. Like
let me see. So let me see if I can post it. Hold on. I'm gonna let True come up real quick. What up, True? True, you gotta learn how to turn that camera on, brother. You ain't gonna be coming up here no more. I'm only gonna do it because of Will brother died. Respectfully.
Yeah, only because of that. Hey, Wolf, check in the back chat. I'm gonna leave you my number, G.
I'm checking in there right now.
All right, real quick, man. I'm trying to. All All right, so it's just your name, right, Wolf?
Yeah. And remember the when I seen you the Cash App
But
from us, my
no,
same
his
name.
cash app is his name, Wolf Stacks.
Mm-hmm.
So Willie, his cash app for everybody that want to donate. Uh, Willie, what's the super chat about? You saying drop his cash app, Willie?
You want him to go mourn, man.
Oh, he said he
Willie,
wants to
Willie,
get yourself together.
yeah, Willie be on that.
You good? You good,
No,
Wolf?
I'm good. I'm good. I was on another stream a little like 20 minutes ago. So I'm good. I'm good. You know, everybody pray for me and send me love, and
All
I'm
right, just
cool. I'm
listen.
cool. I'm
All
cool.
right, I'm just gonna put you in the back just for 5 minutes, man. We're gonna try to get you. I'm gonna put your cash app up, try to get you some money. All right. So just hold on. I'm gonna put Wolf just like I know his brother just died. Put him in back for 5 minutes, respectfully. Hey man, his cash app is Wolf Stacks. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Let me see. $ Wolf. Man, if you can, from the kindness of y'all heart, man, see if y'all can be a blessing to the brother, respectfully, man. Yeah, so chat, man. See if y'all can be a blessing to Wolf, man. Come on, y'all. So we gonna support Wolf Stacks, man. Send him a cash app. Send him something. I'm gonna make sure I cash app him myself. You know what I'm saying? And look, so he came through with the goddamn $2 super chat. You know what I'm saying? While he mourning. You know what I mean? We got Willie coming through, just trying to give Wolf a little break so he can go get himself together and folks not clipping him being sad. Appreciate that, man. And Willie, like I say, man, if Willie say drop the cash app, I know Willie gonna bless him. I'm gonna send him some money. I'm gonna bless him. So shout out to everybody in the chat that's gonna send something. You don't send them but $5. Send them something, man. Send them something. Anybody in the chat that let's at least let's at least get them 100. 5 people to send $20. I'm gonna be the first one. Do I got anybody in the chat that agree to send 20? Anybody in the chat that'll send Wolf Stacks 20? I don't know how much Willie gonna send, but I want to see if we can at least get him 100 on top of what Willie gonna send. So I'm the first one. I'm gonna give 20. If y'all want to up the ante, we can up it. Who all in the chat want to agree to send Wolf Stacks at least $20 minimum? I'm watching the chat. See if we can get 5 people, man. At least 5, man. We got plenty of people watching. Boom. Get over here. You know I gotta. Hey, you gotta send it to his cash app though.
Yeah,
So get
start
over.
his cash app. Start his cash app. I can't see it. I'm gonna throw him 100.
My nigga Moses said he gonna send him 100. I thought I put it in the chat. Hold on, let me find it real quick, bro. Hold on, let me see real quick. Hold on. I thought I put it in the chat. Hold on. Willie, what up, brother?
Shit, negotiating my Trader Truth contract. So
This
Mhm.
is so stupid.
This nigga had that Jamaican woman stop coming on Lapeef, man. Y'all be entertaining me for real, man. Yeah.
Man, I didn't have nobody stop coming nowhere.
Yeah. You had edges everywhere. Oh shit.
Somebody put Wolf
Tough.
Stacks. Somebody put Wolf Stacks Cash App in the chat so I can get over here with the $20. You know I gotta come through with it. Condolences.
Yeah, when everybody done sending donations, let me know what the total is.
All right, let me see. I don't have Cash App, but here's $5 for Wolf. You can send it for me, Trey. All right, so it's 25 they sent through through Super Chat, but y'all do know they take 30%, so that's a whole nother ball game, but we'll figure it out. All right. Did somebody put Wolf Cash App in the goddamn joint in the chat? Can somebody put it in the chat so I can pin his Cash App? His brother passed away, y'all. His brother passed away yesterday. His big brother, his oldest brother, passed away yesterday. So we just trying to, bless him with something. Shout out to Willie. Shout out to Moses. The real ones coming up, pulling up. Y'all, we joke a lot over here, but the real, I always stay real over here for sure. That's one thing I respect back over here, man. We like to have fun. We troll a little bit. But when it comes to the real, nigga gonna pull up and be real. That's one thing I do love about it. Can somebody put Wolf Stacks? Is his name? Put the Cash App
Wolf,
name.
type it up. My bad. Wolf, type it up. Type your shit up. So
he over there crying, bro. He good. So I'm gonna take you back down for a minute, Wolf. Yeah, he going through it. Hold on, let me see. I think I didn't press send. Okay, hold on, let me see something. Okay, there we go. Hold on. I think I got it now. There we go. All right, bet. I got it now. All right, yeah. So Wolf Stacks, Cash App name, is pinned. So right now I got $25 on Super Chat. I think Moses said he gonna. So Moses, you gonna send him you gonna Cash App him $100 directly, right? Moses, is he still there? He like he froze. Oh no,
I'm on my phone. No, I'm on my phone. I'm trying to go on Cash App real quick. Throw it to him.
Okay. Nah, you good. Okay, so you just gonna. So it's Wolf Stacks. I pinned it. WOLFSTAKS.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw it right now.
Nah, that's a bit. So I got 25 on Super Chat. So since they sent it to me, I'm just gonna send 50 from my end then.
Yeah, just keep track of the total.
Right now we're at 150 for sure.
All right, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna go play. I got a poker game I'm playing it. So whatever profit I make from it, I'm gonna send his way.
No, for sure.
So gotta take care of your family.
No, real talk. So y'all, shout out to
you be doing that? Willie, you be online? Like that's legit though? Like all them online betting and all that stuff is legit?
I can't play my stakes online, big dog.
Gotcha. Oh, you in person. Got it.
Yeah. I need to be able to see who might be cheating me.
Yeah, because I know boys will be doing that shit, man. It's crazy.
So I need to see it.
Yeah. Shit, I've been a handful of games that got cheated in, or they found out they was cheating in. So you know what I'm saying. And that was when I was playing 2-5, 5-10. So now, I'm not going nowhere where it's gonna be no crazy. I'm not falling for that.
Yeah.
Okie doke.
Yeah, I'm in Dallas, so I be going Oklahoma up north and be playing over there sometimes.
I'm good now, bro. I'm good now. Trey.
You ain't
Like,
got to go to, if you in Dallas, you ain't got to go to Oklahoma to play poker. It's some of the biggest games in the city.
like, yo, dead ass Willie, Trey, I appreciate y'all. But whoever send me bread, I appreciate y'all. But whatever, I got money stashed in the crib, so I'm definitely going to pay for my brother to get a suit. You know, pay for Paul his funeral. My other brother, you know, my cousins, my sisters. Bro, it would just happen so quick. He called me Saturday night. He called me Friday night. I talked to him on the phone for 3 hours. I can't even explain how that shit feels to lose a sibling. Like, I don't even know what the fuck, bro. I've been drinking all day. I go to work today. This shit is different. Yeah, this shit is different, bro. This shit is different. But what's the video, Trey? My bad. I'm sorry, bro.
Nah, you good, man. We just vibing right now. We chilling, man. We just letting it soak in the moment, man. We chilling right now.
Yo, Willie, tell me, in the city, y'all really be going at it, or
Hey, Wolf. Moses said, "Did you get that 100 he sent you?"
Let me see. Let me check. Okay, I got it. It say payment received. I got it. So I got a 50, and then it says I got a 10, and I got another 50. Tiffany, well, I can't say the name, but KT, Rod, Rod.
Yeah, Tiffany plays.
Yeah.
She sent you a 52. She just screenshot and sent it to me.
Yeah. Whatever I'm not using, I'm sending back. On my kids, whatever I'm using, I'm sending back. But I just gotta make sure I got enough money to put on my oldest brother. Like, because once you send me a cash app, I got your name to send a cash app back. So whatever I can use, I'm gonna send it back. But
bro, we not asking you to send no money back, bro. What you talking about?
what's one of the worst days ever? I ain't gonna lie. But
I couldn't even imagine, bro.
it's my oldest brother.
Hey, Wolf, True said Colin, bro. Yeah, don't send no money back, bro. We ain't, bro. You listen, you ain't finna stop our blessings. That's how we stay blessed, by being a blessing and giving. So don't send no money back, but that's very disrespectful. You know what I mean? So that's off the love, my nigga. Like, so we have fun, we talk about each other, but at the end of the day, you know, it's all love, for real talk. But Wolf, you got to quit that line, though, nigga. Hey, Willie, that nigga Wolf yesterday told us that nigga say he run a 3.6 in the 40. I said, boy, Usain Bolt don't even run that, man. That boy argued us up and down.
Willie, your mic not in.
My bad. I'm gonna stall him out for 24 hours.
for saying that.
Come on, bro. Willie, come on, bro. Relax. Maybe tomorrow night, give me like hit the little 50 bomb. But come on, bro. God.
That's what I said. I'm gonna stall you out for 24 hours.
But not tonight. Now's not the time for that, bro. I need
I said
time,
that.
bro.
I said that. That's exactly what I said. I'm gonna stall you out for 24 hours. So that means tomorrow.
I can't even come up tomorrow.
It's fair game.
Come up tomorrow.
He said tomorrow we back at regular schedule.
Damn. God damn.
Hey, you know Womakai died yesterday. Alley Boy from Duct Tape, and then Bigger Rankin died today. I'm like, God dang, bro. Back to back.
Yeah, he always say death come in threes, which is terrible.
Well, I ain't gonna say that, but
Yeah.
man.
Tomorrow I have a response to that. Not tonight.
And at 12 o'clock, yeah, it's gonna be Rose's birthday. I don't know if she pulling up tonight, but
Okay, not the big rose, not the blue with the College Hill blue. Okay, Rose.
yeah, it's gonna be Rose's birthday at 12. I'm gonna roast her. I
Yeah,
can't wait to roast her.
yeah, I miss Rose. I miss Sister Rose. I miss Rose. Damn. Damn, I swear shit always happen at the wrong time. I swear it do.
JT, what up, boy? Where you been, nigga?
Yo, what's the word, JT?
Boy, Blanco pulling up. Blanco, what's up, man?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah. We can hear you,
How you doing?
man.
How you doing tonight?
Man, we cool, man. You know,
Uncle, what's up, bro?
kind of
What up,
morning.
Wolf? What up, Willie?
Wolf brother passed away, so we kind of, you know what I mean.
Oh, what?
Yeah, his older brother passed away, so we kind of, we've been
Yeah, sorry to hear
donating
that,
to
Brody.
him. Yeah, we've been donating to him, man, trying to look out for him. You know what I mean?
Was that natural or he got clapped?
Yeah,
No,
no,
yeah.
he had sickle cell. He had sickle cell. So
Bruh. Man, what kind of question is that?
Yeah, that matters, Willie. That matters.
Yeah, but you don't
Natural.
ask the person that's grieving.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Now the thing is, like, if he got clapped, you know what I
No,
mean? Like,
ain't no thing.
you don't see
You
it
don't ask the
coming,
person
but
that's grieving. Like it's their person. You ask someone close to them or hit that in the back chat.
What we on? Hold on. What we on over here? Hold up. Okay, what we on? Oh, what we on over here? Okay, they
You on
lit.
mute, Rose.
I know
Rose,
because
you on mute.
they got music going on. That's probably why they.
oh shit.
Hey, Rose got
Oh
the girls
yeah.
out. Okay, got the girls out. We see. Rose got the girls out. Saying hello. How you doing? Yeah, we looking, Rose.
Bless you. That's crazy. Rose is outside. That's crazy.
Yeah, stay outside. You know what I'm talking about?
Well, her best friend too. Her best friend.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one you turned down.
For good reason. She's a wonderful woman. Though. She's a wonderful person. What's up, Rose?
that nigga trying to holler now. I told you it was grieving, nigga.
What Trey say? Turn down what? Stacks,
What's
you
your
turn
bro?
down Rose?
you, Rose.
What's in Brooklyn?
Nah, he turned down the girl that was next to Rose.
You
Damn, Wolf.
wild.
Look at you.
That's
You could have
Rose's
have
best friend.
yourself some. You could have yourself some YouTube wifey / pussy, man. You over here throwing
She don't
away,
even live
man.
in
I
my
thought,
town in my city. Blanco. She's not even from here. She lives
but
someplace
the
else.
thing with you,
That's
Wolf,
a
is
flight.
I know niggas like you, right? That because I can just talk like the way you talk, right? You be trying to identify with the hoes, right? That's why you be saying healing and all this bullshit, right? That sounds cool to a bitch, right? Because you want to be able to kind of like identify with him. You want to be able to quote unquote connect with him. Oh my God, he's a Zodiac man too. Oh my God, he's healing just like me. That's whole talk. You feel me? So I know what you be doing. I know what you be doing, bro. I know niggas like you.
Hey, Rose just text me, Wolf, just say you miss your blessing. Tell Wolf he missed his blessing.
It's never too late.
Hey, Wolf, first of all, she was willing to fly to you, if I'm not mistaken, or fly you out, nigga. That's what you didn't understand.
But I knew that, but she also got a family too. She got a family, like she got a family. I'm
Nigga,
not
you
doing
got
that.
kids, nigga. What you talking about?
I know I got. I'm just saying, like I don't do that. I think about the woman first. That's not.
You say what?
If it ain't gonna be genuine, I ain't doing that. Like, nah, it ain't just about no. She look good, she pretty, she smell good. No, it's just about I do things out of respect first, even for the woman I'm talking to. So I didn't want her to be, coming out her way for me. That'd be crazy.
You're telling you're a good man. Say, I'm a good man. My body good. I don't cheat. Go ahead. Say your little spill. I bet you got that. I bet you got that as a bio on your Instagram, huh? But if I don't know if I don't. I know I don't follow you. I know you got that on your bio, huh? I don't cheat. My body's good. I'm healing. I'm a Leo.
That's actually not in my bio, and I'm an Aries, by the way. But no, it's not in my bio, Blanco. But that's my bro. That's my nigga.
Poppy,
That's my nigga Blanco. Though. It's my nigga.
Poppy, this is a good time to kick game though. You ain't even asked what she did. You know what she do?
What do you mean for a living?
Wolf. Yeah.
No, I know what she does for a living, but I'm saying though, I'm not making a woman with a family travel to me to meet up for a date.
Stop.
That's diabolical.
Stop talking about family. Why you saying no to her besides family?
You know what? She got a great heart, but she be outside a lot. I'm never outside. I go to the gym, I go to work, and I come home. I don't be outside like that. I don't like to party. I get it, but I get it. But my thing for me is you gotta be the same way single how you are when you got somebody. That's for me. So when I got a girl, listen, just trust me, Blanco. I got enough back information to know what I'm saying right now. I'm not saying nothing else. It's whatever me and her talked about is personal. I'm just saying, like, I got information to know, like, no.
Hold on. First, what did we talk about?
We got different personalities. We like different things.
I like the which girl we talking about? Which girl is it?
Are we talking about Rose best friend?
Okay, now I'm glad.
Her name is B.
Okay, now that I ping her down now, how do you know these women got a good heart, my nigga? Like explain that one to me.
I don't know, but I have a general idea. So whatever she spoke to me about, I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt to trust what she told me. That's all. Just
y'all niggas be sounding crazy. Nigga, y'all niggas be sounding like females, bro. I swear, boy.
So basically, Wolf, you saying she ugly?
No, I never said that. Where you got that from, bro?
I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it. Do you think
she's very attractive? She got beautiful, like hazel eyes. She's very attractive. She's beautiful.
Nigga point out just the eyes.
So listen, this is the thing,
she yellow bone too.
So about light skinned women, we all know that light skinned women they have some unfair advantage. The fact that you mixed that the only thing you mentioned was that she has nice eyes answers my question. So thank you. It's not that she's ugly; she's just not fine enough for you to be interested, and that's fair.
She's not even in my town. She's like several cities and states away from me.
Airplanes are a thing for real. I mean, like they're like a real thing. I know
From Spirit, New York to Chicago is.
I know Spirit is like it's over with, so it ain't gonna be cheap.
Airplanes are a real thing.
You know what? I think what we should do is we should send Wolf out to Arizona so he could be on Pop the Balloon. I think we should crowdfund that.
Oh, we had this conversation like what's that? Like Trey, like 3-4 nights ago.
Well, I mean, Willie, he was already on Kendra G like 3 times, money.
I mean, Kendra G don't count though. Like
it's online.
She definitely don't.
Kendra G don't count at all. Like, I mean, we ain't got to talk about that tomorrow. Though, I'll expand on his Kendra.
Hey, so look, Wolf, if we flew you out to the Pop the Balloon, would you go?
Yes, of course I will. I gotta take off, but of course I'm coming out, bro. My right-handed guy, I'm coming out. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna.
But he wouldn't. But this nigga gonna listen. I made that trip from New York to Arizona literally 4 times per year. That's 4 hours and 45 minutes direct flight, right? But some way somehow he don't want to go see the light skin queen in Chicago, which is a 2-hour flight. He's a liar, man. He's a fucking liar.
Hey, and 9 times out of 10, you was already in the door because she wanted you. No cap. You always doing that right there. You was already
a Brooklyn nigga.
But that's not the end
you were already in the door. Well, she shot her shot on the internet live in front of the world, nigga.
She
and you
was like, I
shot
want
it
this retarded nigga with.
and you shot it down
What?
live.
Hold on, Blanco. That's wild. That's wild, Blanco. That's wild. You got to reel that back in. I want the retired nigga wolf. That's fucked up, bro. That's wild.
She said that.
That's
She was like, I know you're a little retarded, but I can work with him.
She did not say that, bro. She did
She said
not.
that, bro.
Do you know how crazy it
Nah,
is to turn down some vagina
This
from a
nigga
woman
out
that
of
knows
pocket.
you're retarded and is about to try to give it to you?
Listen,
First of all, we all know I'm not
Willie,
retarded. That's
bro,
dumb.
listen. Willie, it's the bro. I ain't never seen a woman on live shoot her shot, nigga. She shot her shot on live, nigga, right here. We were watching.
See?
I seen it though. I seen it a
nah.
couple times.
This a real conversation though. I don't know how niggas be picking girls anymore, man. Like Wolf, what's up? What was up? What's wrong with her? Why you ain't take her? Like,
I just told you what it was. Wolf just don't want to say it. And I'm gonna stall him out
What?
for 24 hours.
Me
No,
too,
no,
Willie.
come on, Willie, come on,
Willie,
Willie,
trust
come
me,
on,
I
chill,
know.
come on, bro. Willie,
You don't.
chill, bro.
He's
Come on,
not
please,
man
bro,
enough to
chill.
say it out loud, Willie.
No, I'm not.
her
It's
body
nothing
not
crazy.
right.
There's
Her
nothing
body
crazy
not
about
right.
saying, yeah, she's a woman
Let's
is
just not
cute,
go
but
there.
she's not cute enough for
Her
you to want
body's
to date.
nice. Her
That's fair.
body's nice. She's mad pretty too. She's not ugly at all. She's very pretty. It's not.
Her
It's not none of that. It's
body's
just.
nice.
It's nice. She's a thickum. She's very thick. She's nice. That's not the problem.
There
The
you
problem
have
is
it.
we got two different mindsets that I'm not. If I felt like I've been with a female before that got a similar mindset to her, why would I go back to that?
Stop right there, Wolf. Stop.
So
Stop.
you
Stop
just
right there.
answered the
Stop right there.
question.
Stop right there. How do you know?
Damn, this nigga Willie's an
Okay,
asshole.
answer me this, Wolf. How many quote unquote serious conversations you have with this woman? And we can only make that assessment about a woman when we talk to this woman a few times on the phone. I'm talking about long thoughts where her mind is. So you explain to me how from you watching on these panels for like 5 minutes at a time, your mindset wasn't sinking in with her mindset. Go ahead, explain that one.
I was just like, okay, we only had probably like 2.5, like, cause she probably came over on Trey's panel like maybe like 2 or 3 times when Rose was up here, and she talked to me verbatim, like face to face on the. I'm like, yeah, no, we not. You're beautiful. She's beautiful. She probably is a wonderful person, but just no. If I had her similar personality and went before, it's a dub. I'm not saying that she's a bad person, but just no.
I know what the reason is. You just don't want to say it, and we're gonna leave it right there. I know exactly what it is. It's all good, bro. I don't want to put you out.
Blanco, tell us.
No.
Blanco, tell us. This shit is
Nah,
crazy.
man.
Tell us.
I'm gonna leave it right there. It's not. I'm gonna leave it right there.
Nah, cause bro, like this not even a wolf. Like I be around dudes be picking girls for crazy reasons. I be looking like, bruh, like why you chose her? Cause of what? Like
Wolf, he wants to be. Wolf is the brother of the sisterhood. He's
That
the
nigga
brother
said
of
the
the
brother is
sisterhood.
diabolical. That's crazy. That nigga said the brother.
Why do y'all take it that he was like again? See, you know what? I gotta give Wolf all the respect in the world for today, because again, he's just trying to be nice. Like we know what it is, and he's being the bad guy right now, making y'all think he intimidated. All of this other shit. You want me to tell you what I think it is? And
no, Willie, leave right there.
I'll substantiate it tomorrow because I can hold his feet to the fire better. I'm gonna give him today off.
Yeah,
Willie, let him live, Willie.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him live today.
He said she yellow bone. He said her body type. He said she cute.
Yeah, he said
know.
all of that, but how much of that do you think he believes?
I think he was intimidated. Yeah, me.
Like look, so again, right? So I hope that I appreciate him for being willing to accept that, and let y'all put that on his jacket. However, I don't believe that she was intimidated because the only type of women that intimidate men.
No, I said Wolf was intimidated.
I know that. So do you know the only type of women who intimidate men are the women that men want? Men aren't intimidated by women that they don't want to be with.
Yeah, and that's kind of like Willie, that's like an internet talk when these hoes jump on panels on TikTok to say, "Oh, this guy ain't intimidated by me." That's cap. Ain't no man intimidated by that 5'2", 145 pounds.
You gotta sit in Kendra camp then.
Hold on, you remember how she looked, right, Blanco?
Yeah.
Would you would have hit?
No.
Oh, she wasn't your type.
No, I don't like big girls, man.
Oh, you don't like thick girls?
I don't like big girls. No, I
To
don't.
believe that,
She
we
wasn't
gotta
big.
remember. Do we believe that Wolf is turning down vagina that he actually
She
is
wasn't, she
attracted to?
wasn't big, Blanco.
To me, she was.
Oh, okay.
Girl, we
'Cause
got to see the Kendra Camp, man. Tell
she
Rose to
was
pull
she
back
was
up. We got to see
she was
that.
she thick, but she wasn't big.
Trey, so are you so what
That
you're
was
saying
past
is
it,
that
my
you're
nigga.
willing to give Wolf the credit of turning down vagina that he is attracted to or that he sees as desirable. Is that the credit you're willing to give him right now?
Yes, I'm gonna stand on that one, Will. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
So you think that Wolf is turning down coochie that he wants?
If he's scary,
The answer is
yeah.
no, Willie.
Yes. Hold on, let me tell you why. Will. If she would have been in the same city, it would have been a go. But because she's in another state, I think because he couldn't fly her out or he couldn't fly to her, that was really the issue.
No, because when that happened, the plane ticket wasn't an issue. I think that you're saying we also said that we were crowdfunding that.
Yeah, we did say that, but
So
I
that's
think,
what I'm saying. So that eliminates that excuse.
but watch this, Willie. Even if we tell Wolf we gonna send him somewhere, Wolf ain't going nowhere, bro.
Damn, y'all don't believe nothing Wolf say then.
We
Y'all
know
think-
what it
y'all
is.
think
Bro.
it's me.
We know.
Willie, he told us yesterday he run a 3.6 in the 40, man.
Wait, what?
Well, I mean, that's hyperbolic. I think it's up to us.
Wolf Stag said he run a 3.6 40, nigga.
If you don't know he's being hyperbolic, then
Nah.
My nigga, Chris Johnson, my homeboy, run a 4.2 in a 40.
Chris
John
Johnson does not
Ross
run a 4.2 in the 40 now.
run a 4.1. Explain to me, Woo, how your fat ass run a 3.6 in a 40. You on mute. You on mute. You on mute, Wolf. You
Hey,
are
we
on mute,
started.
brother.
Listen. We started. Wolf was
You on
calling
mute,
me
my
out.
nigga.
Hey, Blanco, real quick. Wolf was calling me out on push up. We started the stream, and
I wasn't. You called me out, big bro. You called me out.
okay, and we didn't even get in 2 sets of 20, bro. On a second set of 20, he quit.
I just told you I've been drinking for a day and a half because I'm going through some shit. I didn't
Oh
lie
my
about it.
God.
I'm dead ass.
I got you.
I'm
Well,
keeping
when
it
you
honest with you.
all right, when you sober, let's get it.
Liquor constricts your blood, so that means everything to you feels heavy. You know that better than I do because you're a personal trainer.
Okay,
so everything
trainer.
you do.
Where is this
I said,
record or the 3.6 in a 40?
okay, I was 18 years old. This happened like what 2003 or 4. I was fast as fuck when I was young. I'm 39 right now. I was
Wolf,
18 back then.
I want you to say it out loud, Wolf.
Mm-hmm.
3.6 in a 40. Do that sound possible to you, bro?
Okay, so it was what 3.5 and a 6. Right?
Jesus Christ.
Hey,
No,
hold on.
no.
Hey, I just called.
It's
Hold
a
on, y'all.
sprint.
I just called Rose. We finna be on camera.
Oh no. My stomach hurt. It's too much. It's too much. I can't do it.
Nigga say
Pineapples, I don't like it.
3.6 in
You're
a
gonna
40.
prove me right. Y'all be choosing
you
girls for the craziest reason. Wolfstack, I gotta see this girl, and you gotta tell me why you
She's
ain't
gorgeous.
said.
She's gorgeous. She just don't live
So
where I
why
live.
the fuck you say no? What the fuck y'all
Because
be
she
doing?
don't live where I live, and she got a
What,
family.
Willie,
So
didn't
do
I
I
tell
got
you that?
family too, bro.
I told Willie. I told you it's because of where she stayed, bro. He just said it.
I've been saying that though, and she's gorgeous. I'm not being
So Trey, this is what I'm
dumb.
saying.
She's dope.
If a man
That's
wants the
dumb.
woman,
Wolfstack, that's
all these
dumb.
excuses he making, we don't make those excuses.
Exactly.
You know what, Willie? Because Willie's
Oh,
dope.
she gonna put you on blast, nigga.
Oh, you gotta stand up. Tell her to stand up.
Hold on. Can y'all see? Oh, they have to eat for Rose's birthday.
You gotta stand up.
Oh, they lit.
They
too.
feeling it. They lit. They super lit.
Boy, you see her eyes.
They outside. I mean, I hope they're having a great time. Happy birthday, Rose. Y'all be safe. Don't be drinking too much. Call your Uber.
Hold on, I'm gonna text Rose. Tell her stand up. Hold on, I'm gonna text Rose.
They're probably playing music in there, so
Yo.
we probably won't be able to hear them.
They had at one of them outside spots that probably sell tacos and shit like that. But I hope they having a good time. They having a great
Hold on,
time.
I just texted y'all. Hold on, I just texted. Hold on. Yeah, she told her to stand up. Hold on. Okay, hold on. She gonna stand up?
Good luck with that one.
Yo, Blanco's retarded. I'm about to mute it.
They are mute because I'm pretty sure they're
think they
playing music over there.
I think they sitting at a table, so I don't know if they'd be able to stand up anyway.
Wolf,
No,
you
they're definitely on
fumbling
the
there,
table. It
though.
just they cannot go on mute
That's a
because they're
fumble
playing
for
music, most
Wolf,
likely.
though.
Yeah, I know they got the
But that's
music,
a
so they
bar.
can't unmute there.
That's a restaurant
That's
slash bar.
that's a fumble for Wolf, though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm sorry, Wolf. I be
No,
listening in for a
it's the
minute.
outside. It's the outside spot. It's the outside
Don't
eatery.
worry.
I know
What
where
you
they
worried
at.
about outside for?
I'm just saying what it is. I like me a woman that's boring. Like she want to go home with work. You know what I'm saying? Be a wife, be a girlfriend. I don't like outside chicks. You can go outside twice a
So here
month,
we
three
go with
times
the
a month.
lie.
Cool. That's not a lie.
So,
Blanco's not a lie, bro. I like women that's
so,
like me. I'm
so you're
inside
not
the
gonna
crib,
be with
bro.
Rose? So you're not gonna
Wolf,
be with
didn't your
Rose?
queen?
Nah,
Rose be
hell no.
outside.
Rose is my friend. Rose is my friend.
Wolf,
We passed that. We passed that.
Wolf,
Rose is my
didn't
friend.
your queen used to go out and come back to home like a 5 in the morning? You say that, no me. You say that, right? Right?
Bronco, that was 8.5, 7 years, but
Oh,
that
so
was
you changed
2017.
now. You changed, huh?
Blanco, I'm older now, bro. I'm about to be 40 next year. I'm older
Oh,
now, bro.
nice.
And I
Man,
had
that
kids with
nigga
her
sound
too. And I
crazy,
had kids.
boy.
No, and I had kids with her too. So when you with somebody you got kids with, you do things a little differently because you don't want to separate yourself from your kids and the lady. It's not the same thing. I'm single now.
Wolf, you know you can stop explaining yourself to us anytime, right?
Okay,
He
all right.
haven't
You
picked it
got it,
up,
Willie.
Willie. We fucking with
You
him.
got it, Willie. You got
Yeah,
it.
you don't have to
You got
explain.
it.
We know what it is.
Nah,
It's
but
just,
real talk though, real talk, man. Y'all be choosing girls for the craziest reasons, man. Like y'all got Trey be trying to tell y'all, like she gotta have a bag, like she gotta be about something. Like you talking about she out of town.
And
Like,
you know
nah, that's
how
crazy.
Wolf is full of shit, bro. I'm gonna tell you how, because I remember I came up with the idea and said let's fund it for
just
them
let
to
them go,
have a
Wolf. Don't even
date.
respond.
Like listen, well, let's fund it to fly Shorty to New York or fly Wolf to Chicago. Let's put the money together. But the only condition was for them to record the day for the first hour. I remember I say that. And Wolf was like, no. All of a sudden now he wants to go to Arizona to go pat the balloon.
Nigga,
Nah,
Arizona, that's Chicago. Are you Blanco, you okay?
Wolf, don't
I live
even
in New York.
respond, bro. If I'm telling you, if you just stop responding, we got to talk about something else.
I'm in
Wolf.
Arizona, Wolf. You come over here, I'm gonna whoop your ass, man.
Nah, we trying to help him. Willie, we trying to help Wolf.
No,
You
you
gotta
can't.
click
You're
back
not
in
trying to
over
help him.
there.
You niggas are trying to interrogate him and
Nah, he
prove
gotta
y'all are
click
right.
back in
There's
there.
ain't no help to come from
I'm
this.
antagonizing this nigga, Willie.
Yeah, it's like
Yo,
I said, stall him out for one day. Like give him
Wolf,
one
she
day
makes
off.
6 figures? Wolf, she makes 6 figures?
I never was concerned about that. It's about the person that got the money.
Bruh, what y'all
I don't no, matter of fact,
doing?
I don't know what she made. I don't know what she made.
Bruh,
Well, I have a
what y'all
general idea,
doing?
but that's personal between me and B. That's personal. I would never say what she makes. That's personal. B's
Wolf,
my people. I got mad love for B.
if
B's
I
family.
listen, I'm trying to be your attorney right now. Just stop talking. Just plead the fifth, champ. Just okay. Say thank you for
He
your
loved to
feedback. I
speak.
appreciate it.
He loved
Thank
to
you,
Alright, I'ma
explain
listen.
thank
himself.
you, Willie B. Thank you, WB. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, Willie. All right, you got it, bro.
Yeah, let's leave him. Let's leave him alone. She could help you, bruh, but never mind, man. We're gonna move on from that. Damn.
Moses, how you stressing you out, fam?
Yo, I be I be around dudes. I be around dudes who be picking chicks for the wildest reasons. I be looking like, what we doing? I be like, but like my right hands, they know what to do. Like my dudes be married to lawyers, doctors, all that. And then I be turning around. I be seeing some other dudes we be outside with. They be going out with girls who ain't got nothing going on. I'm like, bruh, what you on? That's a
Man,
liability.
bro, I can't do it, bro. I can't do it.
Yep.
Chick ain't got no motion, ain't got nothing going on. Boy, I'm good, man. Real talk.
That's a red flag, boy.
I'm surprised
People
Martin
don't
not
got
here
nothing
with the
going on.
bullshit. Yeah, that nigga Wolf be on some bullshit, yo. Wolf don't know what the fuck he got going on.
Yeah, I was on my nigga month today talking about he didn't want his fiance buying him a ring. Nigga, you don't shut up, nigga.
Nah, but
Nigga lying.
mom do
That nigga
love
lying.
her a lot. Though. I could see this. I follow mom
Nah,
a
he
lot
posted that on his
Instagram.
Instagram. I inboxed that nigga. I said, "Nigga, grow up."
Hey, Trey, but you know why though, man. Start my boy out. You know
Nigga,
exactly
I
why
don't care, nigga. I hit.
Yeah.
Well, I hit that nigga up and told that nigga to grow up.
Right.
That,
Cause you can tell she
that
loves
just
mine a lot. Nigga, let her buy you a ring. Nigga, stop acting like a hoe. Nigga, let
that's
her
a
buy you a ring.
play.
I can tell.
That's a play that nigga Mong is playing, trying to sound
I mean,
cool
because
with other
maybe
hoes, man.
hear me out, right? You know what I'm saying?
Nah, he for real. But go ahead.
Because that's my
And
dog.
now
But
he's
hear me
not
out.
nigga lying, bro.
Just maybe he don't want her to buy one because technically he'd be paying for it.
That makes sense.
Basically, huh?
I like all
But
the
she,
gifts. I don't care.
but she does.
Man,
But she
I
does
love
love
man.
him a
Listen,
lot.
man.
She does
Because you
love
gotta
mine a lot.
remember, he said like he likes to he owns his woman, like that's his relationship style. So if all the money in the house going to one pot, and he's the one putting it in there, you know what I'm saying?
Do you believe that, Willie?
It
Do
would
you
be
believe that
opposite.
nigga?
He
What Willie be
capping.
talking
They got
about?
a
What Mom be
partnership.
talking about?
They got a partnership. He's capping. He's lying. I see them regular on a daily basis. They love each other. They got a partnership. He's lying. They like best friends. He's lying.
No,
Mom's lying. They like
that's
best
good.
friends.
Them being bad, they are. I think they're probably one of the dopest couples I've ever been around in real
I
life.
agree.
So I can't.
Who?
There's no argument there. However, what I'm simply
Mine's wife,
saying is that maybe he's just saying that he can go get a tattoo. Like I wouldn't be if when I get married, I'm not
Yo,
opposed to getting a tattoo
stupid.
instead of getting a ring. Like she gotta have one, but men know that the ring is for other niggas. It ain't for her. It's for other niggas, her aunt, her mom, her friends. That's who that
You
ring
ain't
is for.
lying either, Willie. Man, the whole aesthetic about a lot of stuff that women do be 100% for just to show other people, bro.
Yeah. That's what these big ass weddings are for.
Yeah, that's true, but I think it's more to it than that. I think that some people actually love each other so much they want to show their love and make their family members and friends experience their love by doing something big. Like, yo, I love my wife. Like, I get a big ass chapel or big ass beach party and shit like that. We got food, we got family. Like, sometimes you want to show people how you love your person. It's not wrong with that.
Wolf, so let me ask. I just want to test your reasoning, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you saying they love each other so much that they want to go spend all this money on rings and shit. Again, if you love a woman, would you want her spending a bunch of money that she probably the most married women don't have on a ring? Because they say a woman's engagement ring should be 6 months of that man's salary. That's the reason. So again, love should make you do stupid shit as a man. You should be the leader and then require your woman to follow your lead and be prudent with the money that she has. So I could see it. Like that's also why when you see men's wedding rings, it's very few men you'll see with a wedding ring that matches the aesthetic of the woman's engagement ring. They do like a simple band, maybe with some channel set diamonds, but you're not seeing bust down wedding rings and all of that shit like you do on these women's, 5, 6, 8, 10 carat rings.
Facts.
I agree. It's no, Willie, you dead ass right. What it is that I feel like when a woman loves you and let's say she got her own income coming in every single month. Like let's say she makes 5, 6 figures a month. He makes 7, 8 figures a month, right? And she has the money when you bought her ring and you got engaged to her. She has her money to buy you your ring. She know your ring size. She know what size type of ring you like. But it might be black onyx. It might be whatever diamonds it is, right? If she loves you enough, she'll buy it and not even show it to you.
It's not about
like
that.
It's special.
So the only pushback that I have
is,
I don't think that the money that a woman spends on the ring is going to be commensurate to the money that she her love for you.
Turn your camera off, Blanco. Turn your camera off.
The thing is that the whole 6 month men's salary ring is a bunch of bullshit. That comes from a company from the UK, the Beers, I believe that's the name of the company, in the 1920s or 30s, that they come up with that bullshit to make niggas spend bread, nigga. It shouldn't take you 6 months of salary to buy a bum bitch a goddamn ring.
Hey, Blanco, facts. When people do their research on how the De Beers company hooked up with Hollywood so they can actually start advertising wedding rings, and that's how wedding rings even started. It ain't nothing but a scam and a whole goddamn.
It's a myth.
It's a myth. It's an ideology that
it's a marketing strategy.
No, 100% marketing strategy. But But what I'm saying, fam, like that's how they came up with that. Like, truth be told, boys, like it's crazy that they cornered the market when it comes to diamond, bro. Truth be told, nigga, God put diamonds in the earth for free, nigga.
Well, wait.
That's a fact.
That's a fact, Willie.
Well, no,
but they refine it.
That's
They refine it. They
true.
polish
However,
it up.
that's not what has anything to do with what something is worth. Is what
No.
put it here for.
I get.
The best weed in the world would be free.
I'm not saying
Willie.
Understand what I'm saying. I'm rocking with you, but at the end of the day, they literally took something that was a natural resource that God put in the earth. Is all I'm saying.
Everything that we use is like that. Everything.
The strategy actually works because, like I say, that strategy has been going on for like 120 some years now. To make the man pay this crazy amount of money, and it was the diamond companies. The main one was Beers or the Beers, whatever the name of the company.
It was the Beers. It was the De Beers company.
It's been going on for thousands of years.
Because if somebody can explain to me back in the days when them niggas was running around, they're near butt naked in Africa, where were they getting this ring from, custom made from?
Facts.
And giving them to the
diamond engagement rings.
big booty girls.
Became popular like in the late 1800s.
Willie, you know what's crazy? What they did with diamonds, they're doing with water now. You can't get good water no more. You gotta go get a bottle of water. You gotta get the filter thing in the house. Now water gonna be so expensive. They just running it up.
Because of AI. I mean, because of these data centers that's coming up.
I got one of my closest.
Make your water
one of
hot.
my closest one of my closest homie, bro. He got married years ago, right? I think it's about them. That nigga spent about close to $30,000, bro. Right? Shit, I was the best man on the wedding, right? We did it in Long Island, New York, right? Rented the place, everything was nice, bro. Right? Bro, a couple of years back, that nigga told me, I'm like, yo, papi, that was the dumbest shit I could ever do. Spending $30,000 on the wedding. To remind you, he got it, right? But like when you start thinking about it, I'm like, yo, why are you spending 30 bands on this? One day. It's not even like a 1 day, 3-4 hours.
Right.
It's just like, bro.
That's women care more. A lot of women care more about the wedding than they do the marriage.
Facts, Willie. That's a fact. She had the dress, her family being there, they dancing, getting drunk, looking stupid, but they don't care about when the wedding is over.
Think about the deal.
Like you gotta sit there with your man and your kids. They don't care about that part. They scroll over that part.
Think about this crazy deal, right? Niggas gotta buy this at least 10 bands. And the cheapest ring nowadays probably something decent, $5,000-$7,000. Then you gotta do the whole wedding thing, right? I don't care how cheap the wedding is. You want to spend at the bare minimum $5,000 in somebody's backyard. You know what I mean? Don't you got to pay the pastor and all that shit? Right? You got to buy some food and all that stuff, right? Right?
That's like $1,500.
Even a backyard, one of those ghetto weddings, right? You doing all of this for some pre-owned pussy that niggas don't fuck in the back of the Honda Civic.
If that doesn't matter because nobody is requiring their wife to be a virgin.
Like this nigga hard would laugh crazy.
That doesn't nobody. That doesn't matter. Niggas is not requiring their wives to be virgins, and most niggas aren't even like you're not even him enough to require your wife to be a virgin.
Oh shit!
Most of you niggas are niggas with bad credit. So like, what are we talking about? Niggas is not as pre-owned pussy. That's everybody. So if niggas was worried about that, nobody will be getting married.
Crying.
No.
Yo,
That's
what the fuck
we understand.
You gotta be a version.
What type of water you got?
Thing, right? Niggas
No,
is like,
Willie, what I'm trying to say is,
so
what I'm trying to say,
one
bro,
of the things, Harvey, that I'm very, very big on is about like if you have like the talking points that men and mass have, the majority of them don't meet the standards to have those things for themselves. So it's like a homeless nigga saying, I want a bitch that's a 10, making $600,000. Niggas know they can't go out here and require a girl to be a virgin when they get married. Because they are not him enough. They're not that nigga. They're not the nigga that can go out here and require a woman to not even be a hoe most of the time. Most niggas got the best most niggas can do is require a woman not be a hoe right now.
Yo, the fact that this nigga is saying this shit is not even true.
No, the thing what I'm trying to point out, Willie, the thing that I'm trying to point out is like how easy is niggas to get tricked on. You see what I'm saying? We understand, well, everybody over here over 30, my nigga. You ain't gonna find no virgin bitch. Nigga, you lucky you find a bitch that hasn't getting fucked by less than 7 niggas. That's pretty much the new virgin. You see what I'm saying? That's kind of like your bar you gotta start. If she fucked 7 niggas and she 35, that's like the new virgin pretty much nowadays. Literally the new virgin, right? The point is like niggas get tricked on to buy these rings, to do these expensive weddings for the gram, for a bitch that niggas don't fuck for literally Jack in the Box, nigga. And the bottle and the 40.
But what I'm saying is that the reason why niggas marry women, they're not worried about what they did, but with the niggas before them, they married them based off of how they feel about that woman. So the argument should be, why these niggas fall in love with bitches that have had 40 miles of dick?
So these niggas is my nigga. These niggas is lying. 40 miles of dick.
Well, that's crazy. How you choosing a girl? How you choosing to marry a girl based on how you feel? That's what be crazy to me. How you choosing a girl based on how you feel? That's what was on. What's that, bro?
Hold on, Harvey. I think we getting lost in the stuff that I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is, yes, those two parties you get together, you shouldn't be wasting all that money on all those stupid stuff unless you got it. Unless you got it.
Do you guys know how strict an attractive virgin would be at 30 years old? Like, most of you niggas ain't disciplined enough to deal with that woman. A woman who is bad, like we would want to marry, that's that fine, and a virgin at 30, she's not going for nothing. Like, her standards are going to be higher than giraffe pussy, and most niggas won't meet them.
But truth be told, Willie,
I disagree.
My opinion, I just believe she will just want a man that respect her and treat her right. In my opinion,
yeah.
A girl that has been turning a girl that's that bad and has been turning down all the dick that's been, because she gets 100 dicks thrown at her a day. The average attractive woman has got 1,000 dicks in her inbox waiting. She got 17 at her job. She got 2 at every establishment she go to, and she got 1 at her family reunion. All of these women get all this dick thrown at them all the time, and that woman made it to 30 and ain't sat or sucked on one. That woman standards are raised right. Most of you niggas is not gonna meet her standards.
It doesn't matter. If you brought 3 virgins up here, all the dudes would red pill them to death and say that your body count 86. That's all they would do.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Anyway, what I'm simply saying is that either you guys finding a virgin
that's what they want. Where are they?
Yo, one mic, fellas.
If all these dudes want these virgins like this, like they say, where are these virgins?
No one's again. That's not what. That's
I don't think people.
Made. Trey,
I don't think people
name one attractive virgin name one attractive adult virgin that you know off the top of your head.
I don't know a single one.
Mother Teresa.
Name one.
I don't know a virgin, bro.
Wolf, name one.
0.
Poppy, name one.
Mother Teresa.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Moses, name one.
Jesus Christ.
Like,
yeah, they killing. They killing. You're right.
I'm listening, bro. I'm listening.
Question part 2. Y'all name an attractive woman that y'all believe ain't had more than 5 dicks. Name one.
Ooh, can't do
Sexy
it.
Red.
Get the fuck out. Yo, always you just said Sexy Red. This nigga.
I know a couple of women waited till they got waited till marriage to have sex.
You're not virgins right now, so that's not what I asked. Again, so that's my point. You guys can't even name women that you find like super attractive that you believe have had less than 5 dicks.
I said I know 2.
And like the paramount and all that shit falls off, right?
One.
I don't know what that
Zendaya. Maybe Zendaya a little bit.
But I'm also old.
Hold on. Willie. I think I got you. What is that African singing girl? SZA. That's her name. SZA.
Oh fuck no. She had mad.
Boy, you said you think SZA has had less than 5 dicks.
And she got a BBL. And she got a big ass.
You ain't talking about SZA. He's talking about.
Oh no, Blanco talking about Tims.
You talking about Tim? You talking about Tim?
Tims. Oh yeah, Tims is fire too. She's cool. She's thick as fuck too. Yeah.
Thank you. So this is my point, Trey. I knew that niggas was gonna go have to name women that are inaccessible to them, which is my point. This nigga said Tim's. You see my point now?
Woman.
That's how unrealistic this shit is. Like, it doesn't make sense for niggas to have like you,
Willie,
like
but listen.
the women that you talk about, like this is what women do. We get women hell for doing this.
Yeah.
When we have
you
niggas up
say
against the wall,
name a woman
we kick they back in because they always have to go to the extreme. When I said name a woman, I asked y'all the women that y'all know. I said name a woman that you know. This nigga said Tim.
I know a woman that is attracted, but she's not 30. She's about 23. She's attractive. But if I would have named that woman, you wouldn't know her. That's why
I didn't ask you to name her. I just said, can you think of one? Like, do you know a woman who is attractive, who's hyper attractive, you think has had less than 5 dicks?
Yeah.
She said she's a virgin. She's 23.
And you believe her, right? Okay, cool. So
I believe her the way she moves.
You see what Willie just did?
Of the 8 niggas,
full of
1.5
shit.
knew a girl.
Stop trolling,
Damn, they're not hyperly attractive.
Damn.
They're not hyperly attractive. Willie's right. They're not gonna be happily attractive.
Again,
Willie, if I show you this woman, though, you will be like, damn, she's bad as hell.
The more likely is that she's gonna have had her fair share of penises.
Willie, in this
Willie, you just did the very thing that I just was talking about.
If a woman is a virgin today in 2026, she probably grew up in a family that's rooted in some type of culture.
If a woman is a virgin in 2026, she's probably a man.
She probably a unicorn.
Nigga, she could be Indian. Nigga, she could be.
She's a trans nigga.
I tell you they were going to do this. Didn't I just say that this is what they were going to do?
What?
If there was a woman a virgin, they're gonna find reason to say that she ain't one.
Oh, she ain't.
He didn't turn this to the whole man.
I never said that.
I said that 2 minutes ago. Willie's doing it right now.
Middle Eastern.
I know that's not racist or anything. I'm just being hyperbolic.
We're doing it right now.
If that's what you have to grasp to feel like you made a point scam, you have it. Harwin.
I told you you were going to do it, and you're doing it now. Continue.
We're talking about American women. Obviously, I believe there's a lot of virgins in other cultures. But we're talking about in America.
Oh yeah, I don't believe none of them.
America, these hoes fucking when they 14.
That's me being generous.
Like again, in America, even in America, big like unattractive women have high body counts because again, niggas will fuck anything. So you tell me that you find a woman who's 30 years old with her shit together, got the bag the Trey want, you know what I'm saying, as woke as Harvey want, you know what I'm saying, as homebody as Wolf want, as whatever his scam want, as whatever his Moses want. And as popping as Poppy wants, that girl has had miles of dick before they found him.
That's a fact.
I mean,
it's
not all the time.
Right, remember the chosen men love
bad big women that was like
they hate the virgin so bad that they turn them into men.
Big, but she had fat.
But I don't think anybody requests as a 30-year-old man. I don't think anyone that is over 30 requests a woman to be virgin.
Well,
that's like.
But your point was you were shaming men for marrying overused vagina, which is what started this conversation.
Well, the thing is, I believe. Listen,
no, but Blanco said if they got seven,
there is no way around it, bro. Most of us gonna get with a hoe, and y'all better be cool with it.
Now that's an argument that I'll never make.
Nah, bro. Nah, bro.
No.
Hey,
yeah. Y'all living on fairy tales.
Y'all got to prove them wrong. Define.
Wolf, so listen, Wolf. I'll be fair. I agree with Poppy because the average man he's average, so he can't require a woman to not be average, and the average woman is a hoe. Hey, she's had excessive dick by the time she's 30, 40 years old.
Y'all said the virgins are. Okay. Y'all said the virgins in a hoe. So what difference does it make?
Hold on. So Willie, you don't think there's bitches that like anime and that watch cartoons all day that don't? She's not a hoe, but she's socially awkward.
No, I believe.
Cool.
So
hold on. That's what I'm saying. She's not promiscuous. She's not but she's socially awkward. Meaning that she looks, her body's nice, but she don't want to fuck like that. She's a little weird. I've been to Comic-Con before, so I can tell you where those women are. I've seen it. But what we're saying is on average, that's what we're saying. I'm not saying that none of anything doesn't exist. We can't say all. But what I am simply saying,
you got your exception to the rule.
Average niggas
fire too.
Average niggas have to tend to date average or below women. So on the scale that we're talking about, how often, what is the likelihood of an average woman having had more than 5 to 7 dicks or whatever Poppy said? It's high.
He said 7. He said
it's almost more likely than not. So because of that, average niggas are not going to be the ones that can get the pretty virgin.
But this is what we got to go our separate way with. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if the bitch is average. It doesn't matter if the bitch is poor. It doesn't matter if the bitch is rich. All those 3 demographics are getting down the same, brother. I have my way with all 3 demographics. Doesn't matter. Poor, average, or rich. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not co-signing that.
Okay, if all of them are hoes, why not just go and marry the first one you see on rentals.com?
He didn't say all of them.
No, it's all of them. Because when somebody tried to mention virgin, y'all just made up some fictional penises and stuff it in there. Just like I said.
What?
Yo, you gotta chill.
No, they said, no, they're not really virgin. She's probably a man. That's what they did. No, she's lying. You believe her. So even if they were a virgin, you got to just start making up penises and sticking them in the body count. So just go on.
I think we're going somewhere else.
Oh, that's what
grab the first one.
No, but the problem is, Willie's right. They're not gonna be cute, and that's okay. You can wife off a virgin who not cute. Y'all gotta hold that standard. That's what I'll be talking about.
Nobody was requesting virgin women, bro. That's like
he's just making the virgin ugly for some reason.
No, they're not gonna be cute at 30, 35. You can get them at 20. They're gonna still be cute. But if they're 35, they're not gonna be cute and a virgin. Willie's right on that. You still gotta wife her up. Like you gotta do that. Like y'all be fumbling.
We don't care how cute she looks. The only time, listen, hold on, Wolf. The last time that a man and a woman going to be at the purest form is going to be fresh out of high school in the college stage. Once they go over the threshold for 20 plus, good luck. Good luck, my nigga. You see what I'm saying?
And I'm being generous. They over 20.
I talk about when both parties are in high school, nigga. The man and the woman. Why y'all always go somewhere else when it doesn't need to go, bro?
Yeah, at least with Pops.
But think about Dory. Dory being a chat. She a virgin and she 30 plus. If niggas is single and niggas really real, that's what you gotta hold on to. Like, this is what I'm talking about.
Doris is for Trey. She love Trey.
Yeah, she love Trey, but Trey already doing this thing. He don't want that. But a nigga like Wolfstack, for that.
Trey been asking for women with less. I don't know what was his requirement. Doris is right at his doorsteps.
Trey,
right at his doorstep.
You meet a woman and y'all are getting to know each other, and she's talking to you, and you ask her, and she's like, "Well, yeah, I was a hoe in my 20s and 30s, but I'm 40 now, and I'm trying to get married. I want a relationship. How does that work for you?"
You on mute, my nigga.
You muted, bro. You muted, bro. You muted, bro. You muted.
Oh yeah, she ain't got a chance.
Harwin, do you echo those same sentiments, sir?
What's the question again?
You met a woman, she's attractive, so y'all go on a date, and while she's talking, she's like, "Yeah, I was a hoe in my 20s and 30s, but now she's 40 and she wants to have a relationship and not be a hoe anymore." Is she qualified
for being honest, and then I gotta holler at her. I gotta leave.
So Wolf, same for you?
Absolutely not. It's quiet.
All right, Moses, same for you?
Ain't no hoes, man. No way.
Okay, and Poppy, same for you, right?
No, I will give her a chance because I'm a religious man.
Thank you. So,
this nigga lying like a motherfucker. This nigga know he ain't.
Like this is why. Like sometimes, man, it's hard talking to niggas and having genuine conversations. Like because I'm used to this shit from chicks. But like, goddamn, we know none of us is gonna sit up here and take a woman serious that said that she was collecting random miles of dick, like she does, like a fucking flight attendant collects fucking miles in the air just because for 20 years, and then still think, you know what, I should date this woman and give her my last name. None of us would.
So really, if the virgins are hoes,
I didn't say the virgins were hoes. That was Poppy's. I was arguing against it.
And if every woman that you meet, because you're about old as me,
I never said every. I said most. So go ahead.
Where are these mysterious virgins that you don't believe anyway? So, like, who do you talk to? Who are people supposed to talk to then?
So again, Scam, like you have a hard time listening. What I said was that it's going to be rare to find a 30-year-old virgin who is attractive, and then substantiated my point and explained why. All that, have that conversation with Poppy. That's the nigga that said all of that shit, not me.
No, it was you that said.
It wasn't.
She's probably a man. That was you.
I speak perfect English. So again, like
that was you that said she's probably a man. You turned into a man. That was you.
Trey, was that the conversation I was having, or am I tripping?
Nah. Scam, you tripping. He said they're not gonna be cute. He said that they're not gonna be bad as hell.
You said they're not gonna be cute. He said that. Probably a man. That was really who said that.
No, I said that to Harvard being funny. So like if you want to have one of those conversations where when I'm being hyperbolic, you want to be serious, you got to talk to Trey because that's stupid. I'm not doing that.
Oh, well, fire up the dust then. You said
that's between you and Trey. That's a conversation I can't have.
Even if
Harvard, did you know that I was being hyperbolic when I said that?
Find a way to make them not virgins and pull some red pill out.
Did you understand that? Because I'm more concerned that Harwin, the person I was talking with, understands that I was being hyperbolic. All that sucker shit scam talk about, that's not what he was doing. He got to have that conversation with Poppy because that's who I was arguing with.
No, Poppy actually
like a woman at 30 is likely a virgin is likely not to be attractive.
Poppy said something that actually almost made sense. They were saying once they get older, 20, 30.
Yo, this nigga Willie is crazy, bro.
But y'all went on the red.
I'm not doing that shit. I don't even do that shit with women. Definitely not gonna do it with a dude.
And anytime you don't like
scam. The conversation is, even though they're not cute, those need to still wipe them up because they're virgins. They still gotta wipe them off, even though because they virgins. That should be the conversation, even though they're not cute. That should be the conversation.
You just made them ugly for some reason.
Well, no, once they get to 30 years old,
they're a virgin, they gotta be ugly.
No, but here's what's more probable to happen, right? If they get to be, if you get to meet a 30-year-old woman, if you get to meet a 30-year-old woman, right, and she happens to be quote unquote virgin, it's a high probability that something's gonna be off about her. You know what I mean? Socially awkward, possibly ugly. You know what I mean? Probably she's antisocial. That's the traits that tend to be with those kind of people.
That's perfect. That's perfect.
Because if she's pretty, one thing I learned about life, if the woman, she didn't have to be pretty. If the woman look better than the fight, she wants to be outside, she wants to be seen. That's just what it is. And what's going to happen is she's going to be in the jungle. What's going to happen in the jungle? She's going to get snatched by the lions.
Wait a minute, though. Blanco, if she got everything you said she got, but she's a 4.5 or she's like a 4, if she's not still perfect, she's hold on.
But she will get wiped up.
That's what I'm saying. She's a 4.5. She's not that cute, but she's socially awkward.
Out of what?
Out of 10.
That makes her average, doesn't it?
No, but she's like less than awkward because she's less than average because she's socially awkward. But she's like a 4.5. So she's not completely ugly, but she's not completely pretty either.
At a 4.5, get wiped out every day, bro. Listen, a woman between a 4, a woman that is a 4 and a 6, they're gonna get wiped out the most on that range. That's the range they're gonna get wiped out, 4 and 6.
Hey, Pap, I don't disagree with some of what you're saying, but haven't we looked
I'm always in the truth, bro. Trust me, I'm a guy.
And realized that we ain't perfect either.
You can take my shit to the core, nigga.
Right? Can y'all hear me? I have a question.
Yes, we hear you, Miss Mo.
Hey, everybody. Hey, Trey. So I
heard you, Dusty.
Oh, you gonna just ignore me like that?
No, well, it's Trey panel. Hey, Harwin. Hey, everybody. So my question is, I heard Poppy say that majority of us will choose whores, and then I don't know who said it's not true. Then majority of y'all agree, right? Can you hear me?
Can you pull up your mic a little bit?
I hear you, Miss Mo. I hear you. Most of us hear you.
Is it low?
It's not loud. Like you have a monotone.
Is that better? Volume. I don't have my
wrong with the mic.
No, you're good. You're good. Go ahead. Sorry.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
So my question is, or the confusion for me is, I hear men consistently pursue women, pursuing the very behavior of women that y'all constantly claim to despise. So if you consistently choose a whore, how do you get to complain that all women are horrible? At some point, you have to look at who you're choosing. You specifically said, Poppy, that you'll go after whores, right? But then I've also heard you talk
never
about
said that, but okay.
Women are. You didn't say a few minutes ago that majority of us would choose whores?
Yeah, he said man, not him. He said
majority. That's what I'm saying.
He said to have sex with,
bro.
Let's get. Hold on, Wolf. He did say that.
Wait, Wolf, because she said my name. Obviously, y'all can hear for shit, yo. Yeah, y'all know that, bro.
Who you talking to? Are you talking to me?
Right? Yes, I'm talking to you.
Oh, well, I
Number
can
one,
hear. I heard you
let
say
me
verbatim that
ask anybody in
majority
here.
of us,
Let
majority of
me
us
ask.
would choose whores. That's
Let
what
me.
I
Okay,
heard you
cool.
say.
Let me reply then. Let me ask the people in here. Was anyone in here complaining about hoes? We just talk, or we just
No,
talking
I'm
about hoes.
saying
Which one it is?
but Poppy, I've been on panels with you for maybe a year and a half,
It's
and I
because
have
you don't
heard
know
you
how to
say,
listen, bro.
hold on. And
Nobody's
you've been on
complaining about
10
no
all
hoes.
day. I saw you on another panel, but shout out to you, Poppy. I just came up here to ask a question. I'm not trying to be
It's
argumentative.
because you don't
I've heard you
know how to
say
listen.
previously, I've heard you say previously in past conversations that these women out here ain't nothing but this. Ain't no good women out here. I'm only
I
asking a
never say
question.
that
If you
because I
say
want
that you,
you to say
if you
100%
say
of
that
anything.
you, maybe you
That's
didn't
how I
say
know
it
you're wrong.
tonight. Maybe you didn't say it tonight, but if you constantly say, if I hear men constantly complain about how horrible women are, but your first choice is
Jesus
a whore,
Christ.
at some point, don't you have to look in the mirror and say, I should hold
No
myself accountable
one,
for the kind of
no
women I
one,
choose?
no one, number one, no one is complaining about a hoe. I got some cool ass hoes hunger that put a lot of money on my pockets. I would never complain about a hoe. We just
I
talking
think you're
about it.
missing my point, and I'm
Can
not
you
being funny. I
please
don't know if
More
let me
you
love.
finish?
drinking.
Yeah, more love. You had a good point, but you put it on Blanco for no reason. You shouldn't have put it on
Let
him. Now he got to
Well,
defend
I've been on
himself.
panels with
we
Blanco,
talking
is what I'm
about. Listen,
saying, and I'm
we
just asking
talking
a
about.
question.
We talking about hosts just like we talking about the Dallas Cowboys against the New York Giants game. We just breaking it down. That doesn't mean we complaining about the goddamn game. Nobody cares about no
Okay,
hoes, my nigga. It's not a shortage of
okay,
hoes out
and
here.
watch how you handle me, Poppy. I don't know if you on 10 drinking or whatever. I just came up here
No,
to ask a
because you came over
question.
here and say that talk about I'm complaining about hoes. I fuck a lot of hoes. I don't got no right to complain. We
Right,
just
but
talking
you
about it.
also have said, and I know I'm not the only person that's heard it, these women out here are not worth crap. So my question is
I would never
only, and
talk
I'm not
about
trying to
100% of
argue.
anything.
Maybe you didn't say it tonight. I'm not trying to argue with you, Poppy. It's my only
It's because
question
you don't
is,
know how to
how do
listen,
you
bro.
complain about whores? You might not be doing it tonight, but you said
Oh,
majority of
Jesus
us will
Christ,
choose
man.
whores, and then you'll talk about how horrible women are. I've heard you do it. Again, you may not be doing it tonight. It's just a question.
Hey, gang, I just told you, no one was complaining about hoes. I would never complain about hoes. Hoes are great people. Hoes
Oh,
are fun.
okay.
What the hell are you
What?
talking about? We just talking about it
Okay.
like an NBA game. We just
Don't
They're
talking
handle
bad
me
about it
people.
like
like
we
no
still going
nigga.
to
They're
rap
I'm
bad
just
game.
people.
asking you a
Yo,
question.
Hey,
more
more
love,
love.
more
Oh,
love.
go ahead.
You're right. You're right. Most of us mess with hoes, which is wrong. That's why there's a lot of hoes out here. Facts is,
What?
everybody, like if you go to the chat, most people is gonna choose a whore over Dory. That's just how we
Mm-hmm.
be behaving. That's just what it is, and we got to be better for that. That's a fact. But you
Mm-hmm.
messed up coming up here putting it on Blanco. Blanco not complaining about whores. We're gonna have fun with whores. And
Okay,
unfortunately,
so I'm
go,
listening to what you're saying. Maybe I should have asked the question in general and said, okay, Poppy made the statement that majority of us will choose whores. So maybe my question should have been, why do so many men complain about whores if that's what they'll choose, if that's their
Okay,
because of
first
what
choice? But then you
because
go
of what
over
Willie
can I
said.
answer
how
that
Now
horrible.
question?
But
Willie,
Poppy,
No,
what I'm
now
trying to
Willie,
say, you complain
Willie,
about, you put everybody in the
no,
Willie
same
already
box
answered
no.
that.
Listen,
because of
Stacks,
Mo,
hold
I
on.
want to.
personality.
Stack, hold on. Stack, hold on. Willie already answered that because of how they look. Like the whore's gonna get taken from 14, 15, 16. They already like the cute girls already gonna get turned out.
That's
Them
not true.
boys is
Okay,
that's what
so
it is.
That's
That's
not
not
true.
what that is.
Most dudes are dealing with ugly hoes. Actually, probably more ugly hoes because they can't even get the pretty ones. To be honest.
What?
okay, so I
Scam
guess
like this.
maybe
Stop
I
talking
should
that
make
bullshit, bro. Most niggas ain't fucking about ugly hoes.
maybe
Cut it out,
so
bro.
maybe I should
God
make a
damn, bro.
statement.
Wolfpack, go to the
Moses, you
mall
said
tomorrow and you
that,
tell me. Go to
hold
the
on real
mall.
quick.
Bro,
Moses, you made a statement.
Go
You
what?
said
outside and you
that
tell me.
majority of us choose the women because of the way that they look, their attraction. So I guess I should make a statement and not ask a question. So would you agree that most men shouldn't glorify lust and then complain about the consequences of it then? Because that's
But
what I
if
see
that's
a
all
lot.
y'all got to offer, more love, what can we do?
Oh,
She
not
might
Yo,
not be
y'all.
Stack,
that cute. I'm just saying that might
Stack,
not be
hold
all
on, hold
she
on.
has.
What's that?
But
Hold
she
on,
got a
hold on.
fat ass titties, but she just not that good looking. She might be good looking, but she don't have nothing else to offer but sex.
I'm going to say that Wolf Stack, like I said,
Hold
I'm going to
on.
say that's not true.
Hold on. She asked me a
You're
question.
mediocre
Now it's
and
not
ugly
true.
hoes
Hold
with
on, hold
multiple
on,
kids,
hold on.
and you in their PayPal
Asking
them
the panel the
right now.
question, though, Moses.
I think people get
Mo,
confused. People was talking about hoes that complaining about hoes. I'm never gonna complain about a hoe.
Did you hear me say,
That's-
Poppy? Maybe I should have addressed the question differently. So I
no,
apologize
but you came
if
over
it
here
looks
making
like I put it
assumptions,
on
right?
you. Did you hear me say
And
that I apologize?
and this is something, right? That if you ask
I
most
don't have
guys,
an issue
if we
apologizing.
no, you don't have to apologize. That's fine. If you ask most guys, they will give you the same answer. Most women are hoes. That's not something. Oh my God, you're complaining about. No, that's the facts. That is the facts, yo. Maybe
You
Stan he
don't
will
think
say
that
something
part of it
different.
is has to do with the women that you choose? If you say my first
No,
choice is
no,
gonna be a
don't, no,
whore,
no,
do
no.
you
We
No,
believe
just
some of
talking
that
no.
about it, Mo.
accountability
I
should
don't
be on
understand.
you?
Listen. We want to
There
keep
are
it right now.
decent women out here, but
We
those
are
women don't
just
get the
listen.
attention.
They
We
small
are
and in
just
between.
we are just talking about it like it's a goddamn football game. It doesn't mean nothing bad
Hey,
or good.
hey
That's
Mo
it.
Love, can I ask you a couple questions?
Yeah.
Um, you are human, and I believe you're single. You live in Texas somewhere, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Do you get approached by men?
Constantly. Mm-hmm.
Do they ask, excuse me, are you a hoe? What is your body count? Is that one of the top
This
10 questions that they're asking you and verifying the data? Is this what's
No.
happening in Texas? Oh, so
bruh.
how
it's
many
maybe,
normal women
hold
are
on,
asking that question?
hold on. You have friends that are single or even some that are married, but they're getting approached or they're having interactions with men. Some of them, even ugly friends and cousins or whatever, or friends who have, or you know ugly women, correct? Or
Hold on.
not
What
so
did you say?
physically.
I missed it.
You know of some women, maybe they're not in Texas, Oklahoma, Vegas, somewhere, but they're not so attractive. They're fat, bloated, and swole, or they got
Mm-hmm.
3 eyeballs, whatever it is. Do you know that some of these, none of these women have kids and they're not interacting with any men, correct? There's no men approaching them and they don't have any kids or nothing, correct? Because all the men are only chasing the best and beautiful women. Is this what's going on?
I mean, I've
And be
witnessed
honest.
all shapes and sizes with men, with children. So
So at the buffet, a big rhinoceros. Have you seen a man sitting across the buffet going and getting her 2, 3, 4, 6 plates? Have you seen
have
that?
I seen what?
A fat, bloated rhinoceros, 483 pounds, and a man approaching her or going and getting her 2, 3, 4 plates, and probably even plates for the kids. Have you seen this happen in Texas? Maybe it's not happening in New York. I don't know.
Oh my
So
God.
all the
No.
Yeah.
ugly women don't have any children, and all the men only want the pretty hoes, according to Wolf Stacks.
Yes, but I never said that. I said they're still selling for big. You know why? Because big women are normally they don't get that trick. Niggas that's hitting on them like
No,
that.
what's
But
that? I know what it is. They don't know that they're big.
It's
They
easy
didn't find
toonsy.
out
It's
till next
easy
week.
toonsy. Hold on, it's easy to crack it. That's why. She got
Oh,
low
that's what it is.
self-esteem. She got low self-esteem, but she still got a fat. She's fat, but she got a fat ass too.
So why
She
do
got
y'all
titties and all
equate
that.
low self-esteem normally to somebody that's overly sized? You have low
It's not.
self-esteem in
It's
plenty of different pictures.
And
more
more
love.
love,
Small
More
I'm
love.
women,
gonna
It's not
size it.
that.
Usually the
It's
bigger
that.
the lower
not
It's
so
self-esteem.
that.
beautiful.
No, look, more love is not that. It's that women could be big. She could be big light skin, big dark skin, big medium skin. She could be trying. It doesn't matter. But
Media
when a
skin.
woman, when hold on, when a woman is she thinks low of herself, she normally has a high sexual drive that she normally gives the pussy away. Not
Hey,
all the time, but most of the
Okay,
time.
well that's true. I
hey,
agree.
Willie, let me ask you a question. Just be honest. You were in the Navy, correct?
Mm-hmm.
What were the Navy men going after on a regular basis?
Anything with a pulse.
Easy toonsy.
No,
I
hold
just
on.
said that, Scan. What are you talking about?
No, because you were the one saying, no, we only going at them because of looks. It's how they
That's
look.
not what I said.
They
Listen,
don't.
you know how many big women are pretty as shit but she's just big, but she probably got some fire ass
The ugly
tootsie.
one is doing the same thing,
It's a
Wolf.
lot of them. Yes, I'm not
I didn't
disputing
think
that.
you
Like
ugly.
what I'm saying is this: if she's big but she's still pretty and cute, and she still got some fire ass tootsie, I'm
Or
still
she's
hitting.
ugly. Or she's big and ugly. Trust me, 5 of y'all were lining up fighting in the club over.
The thing is, the easier targets get hit the most, like at a gun range. You're gonna be more likely to hit something that's 5 yards away than you are 15 yards away. And big girls tend to be the easier targets, not because they just have low self-esteem, but because overweight women tend to also be willing to, and they value male attention more than attractive women do, because
they pay for niggas.
Interesting.
So there's nothing. It makes sense. However, the problem is that when we say that, I'm saying that niggas are only going after the bad bitches. That's true when it comes to like getting married for the men that can. Average niggas have to go after what they can reach, and unfortunately, a lot of the times, average niggas can only hit the average women, and the average woman in America is obese.
That was more fair. I would say that probably over 50% of men are scared to approach anything above an 8.
I would say that it's 80% of men.
You say 80?
At least, because the thing is, right? Man, it's not. And I wouldn't. You know what? I'll take it back. I wouldn't say that they're scared to, but I think that they accept the fact they know what the outcome is before they even try. Because a nigga who don't have this shit together is probably going to be like, you know what? It ain't even worth my time. Because I know she bad. I'm not.
Listen,
I got a studio apartment. She got a 4-bedroom house. Like men, we're real. I would say the average man is realistic about where he is in life, as compared to the average woman.
The average guy, he will holler at anything. And and this is what we get lost in a lot of time these conversations, right? Who do you think is piping down these 8, 9s, and 10s? Who do you think is doing this?
Those
dusty niggas. The average guys.
The average guys.
The average guy does not do that, bro. They dusty.
Listen, bro.
It's about Pookie and Ray Ray.
I've been outside for a long time, my nigga.
I've been outside for a long time too, bro.
Same bitches.
Y'all are proving Ray. Y'all approve. I know what's happening, but y'all are proving him right now with these red pill.
Are you talking about average in confidence or average in money?
Finish, bro. The same bitches that niggas would consider 8, 9s, and 10s, that the athlete niggas, the rapping niggas with $100 million contracts piping down, is getting piped down by the homies in the hood with no problem, bro. Or some way, somehow in the internet, they make it seem like this bitch is untouchable. No, these hoes come through us first, and after, and all the way. The same bitch that fuck James, the same bitch.
What do you consider an average?
Wait, bro. The same bitch that fucked James Harden on a Tuesday, turn around, goes mess with a nigga that said we on Thursday, bro. You know why I'm saying using the example? Because I know buddy.
No, Pat, what I'm saying is, what are you defining as average?
You talking about the young throwaway. You talking about the
she's a throwaway.
She's young, but she's a throwaway.
Y'all got it, bro.
No, I'm saying average dude that has confidence and got some game. Or are you just talking about average? Or are you talking about income? What are you talking about as average?
Obviously, the pretty women going to shut down the majority of men. That's going to happen. Right? It's going to happen. Can we agree on that? Everybody can agree on that.
No, I'm not agreeing with you, bro.
The majority of men.
I'm not agreeing with you, bro.
What are we talking about?
No, hold on. Blanco, the new young joints are like between the ages of 22 and 27 and 30. They young, they just giving the pussy away, giving it away for free.
It doesn't matter. She's 25. It doesn't matter. She's 35.
They're giving it away for free because they want to get boom.
What?
You know what? Y'all got it, my nigga.
Who are these women? What caliber?
Bro. Hold on. More love.
Y'all gotta go touch grass, homie.
My question is, what caliber of women though, giving it up for a bear?
Sensible question. They butchered it.
More love. Listen to what you wanna know. This is the answer to your whole questions to give you understanding. Us men, we want y'all women, but it's the same result most times with y'all women. So if he marry a virgin, most likely it's gonna be the same result as he marrying a hoe. But now he's with a hoe who's pretty.
What do you mean?
What?
No, listen. It's the same divorce most of the time. It's the same situations most of the time. So that's why you can see. Hold on. Let me land it. I know it's sounding crazy, but let me land it. That's why you can see dudes not choosing Dory, because they still gonna have the same issues they're gonna have with the whores they marrying. But my issue with men is marry a Dory, not a whore, and set the standard right. But I know most dudes will still marry the whore because she gonna be banging when they come in the door, when they step in the club. Everybody gonna be staring at that whore because she's so pretty, she beautiful, she this and that and that and that. So they still gonna marry her, and that's what I have a problem with dudes for. Go marry a Dory. Chill is cool. Dude's not gonna be checking for her. You can leave her in the spot and go to the bathroom and come back. She's still gonna be standing there. That's cool. We gotta
Bro,
set
what
that
the heck?
standard right.
Hey,
All right,
Moses,
hey,
are
we
you
gotta put
aware
a
that
shot.
some of us
So
actually
you,
live in real life and not on
so
the
he
internet?
was addressing.
We gotta put
You
a
were,
shot clock on niggas one, especially when they're not making sense. Because what the hell
yeah,
did you just
that
say?
Yeah, that was
that
some
All I
didn't
heard
make
contradictory
was
sense.
he
I
shit.
want
heard you
Dory.
say you're gonna
Well,
get the
look, did that
same
make
result.
sense?
Okay, I
No, that
didn't
shit didn't make
understand.
no
At
sense.
one point, you said we're gonna get the same result if we choose a whore, or if we choose a virgin, and then you said
Right,
most men are gonna choose the whore because she's attractive. I understand most men will give the whore attention, but most
right,
men, when they're intentional, they're gonna marry somebody that's not a whore. Period.
right. But the problem
From I don't
is,
think that most men, they'll entertain the attractive, pretty, fine woman. But at the end
right.
of the day, an evolved man wants a woman of substance. And beauty is
But
something that is going to fade. What else does she bring to the table outside of that? Of course, you want
Mola,
her
I
to be
disagree.
attractive,
the the
but that's
the
only a
ugly
portion of
girls,
it.
Hey,
I'm talking
Mola,
the
about
I
ugly
marriage.
girls
disagree.
I'm not talking about
the
entertaining a
ugly
whore.
Beauty
girls are
phase thing, I can't rock
divorcing.
with.
The pretty
Hold
girls
on,
are
y'all. Let her
divorcing.
finish. Let her finish. Let her
Moses,
finish,
The
please.
hold
Let
on.
Mola finish, please. Let her
Hey
finish, please.
Trey,
the
Jesus.
hey, I need you to get a
the
shot clock emoji or something because we gotta limit these responses to 60 seconds or less.
the
Let me, yo, Trey,
everybody
let me ask you this.
divorcing.
Hold
The
on one
ugly
second.
girls
Was my
divorcing. The
Hold
response
on,
pretty
was
Mo.
girls
my response
divorcing.
long?
No, Mo, it wasn't.
Oh,
You didn't even
okay.
get to finish yours.
Yo, hold on.
Man,
Trey,
yeah,
let me
let
ask
Yeah,
you
niggas
but
this,
I
Trey,
finish
was
their
right?
just
line,
Trey,
trying
man.
to debunk
Trey,
the
you was
statement.
upside moving, right, Trey?
The
At one
state.
point, right?
Can I
Hold on
say
one
this real
second.
quick?
No, let
Hold on
Mo
one
say,
I
second,
hey,
was
you
Mo.
trying
can't
to.
ask
Let her
somebody,
finish,
hold on
bro.
1 second, Poppy, when she was the one interrupted. Like you can't interrupt her and be like, she's halfway through her point. We gotta let her land.
Yeah, but I was just gonna reiterate, like when I debunked that statement that most men are gonna marry the whore. Now I know that there are some wives who are whores, but majority of men are not going to choose a whore. They will entertain her for a period because she's fine and she's pretty. But when it comes to marriage, these men are looking for more than a pretty face and a fine body. At the end of the day, an evolved man is what I'm saying.
Well, most of y'all are whores, so most of us is
Well,
gonna
don't
marry
say
whores.
y'all when it comes to the whore box because it's not me.
Well, he
I'm the
said
only
most,
woman
He
up
so you
talk about
there,
didn't
in
so
say
I'm
general,
clear.
man.
I don't like that.
yeah, he didn't say
He talk
you.
about in
Well, you
Well,
general,
gotta
he
bro.
change.
said
You gotta
most
change it, but
when I hear y'all,
generalize
most
it.
of y'all are.
It's in
Yeah.
general.
Nah, because
Yeah.
most of y'all does sound bad, Mola. So you're
No,
right.
it
Yeah,
doesn't.
I
You
Most of
don't
should
y'all
like
change
doesn't
it.
sound bad. All of y'all would sound bad. Most of y'all. So that means that you're just a hit dog hollering if
well, I
you
guess
offended by
y'all.
most.
Well, I'm not a hit
Well,
dog. I
y'all
don't
No,
does
you
know,
mean
include the
Poppy.
not
person
When
you
you're
you say
speaking
personally,
to.
but as a,
you all means y'all means you all. So
most
Okay,
that's
of
what it
you
right.
sounds
all.
Y'all
like.
does mean you
Maybe if
No,
all.
he
So
said
let's just
most
change.
women,
He said
most
most of
Hey,
women.
y'all.
damn,
He said
y'all,
what he's supposed to
y'all,
say.
y'all including you
Let's
all.
change the
it,
frame of words.
But
Let's change
y'all,
that
I'm just
word.
Y'all
I'm
does
I guess
include
I
the
took
person
what
you're
he
speaking
said
to. I'm just
verbatim,
saying.
Yeah,
and I
y'all
it,
do
Mo,
understand.
when
Yeah,
Mo
yeah,
is
she's a
saying,
you
female.
all.
I
Includes
guess
Hey,
her.
grammar police in
okay,
this
She's
motherfucker.
okay.
female.
Okay,
Yeah.
so when you said y'all, which means you
Yeah,
all,
cause you're
and I'm
female.
the only woman up here, maybe I'm being too specific or too critical, but I'm saying when you say y'all, you didn't say most women.
He said most of
So
y'all.
Y'all, cause you
yes.
Talking about
female.
women.
Yeah, y'all.
right, most of y'all. When he said
Talking
Yeah,
y'all,
about
I guess
female.
It
that's
women.
what threw
wasn't
me off.
towards you, Mo. Jesus Christ,
I
bro.
understand, Poppy. Stop coming at me. I'm not talking to you.
It's very understandable. Like,
You're
yo, if it ain't
tripping.
you,
You've
let
been
it
going off
fly.
on everybody all day. You need to
No,
chill. I'm not talking to you.
son,
I understand. I
fam.
understand what
If
they
you
said.
say most Negroes don't, most Negroes are broke,
I
I wouldn't care.
understand
I touch
what they
money.
said. They
You see
handled
what I'm
it.
saying? Like,
And
yo,
I understand. I understood what you guys said. I
All
appreciate that.
right.
But Poppy, watch how you handle me.
Yeah, let's not stay on that. My
what you mean?
bad.
Watch how
Okay.
you how I
I
handle you.
should have
What that's
said
supposed
most
to mean?
females. Blanco, let it go. My bad. I should have said most females.
No,
I
no,
shouldn't
bro.
have
What
said
the fuck
y'all.
that's supposed to mean?
Yeah, yeah. Let's move. Let's move. Let's not hold on to that. So yeah, most
Better
females
watch
are
how you talk to
whores.
me. Yo, what you mean? Watch how you
Most
handle me. Like, what The fuck?
Exactly what I said. Like, handle me with respect. I'm
Shut
not
your ass up,
disrespecting
man.
you.
Don't come at me like
I
that, man.
understood. You
Stop
need
it,
to
gang.
maybe
Stop
put the
it.
drinks
Stop it, G. This
down.
ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Stop it.
What is
Stop it.
wrong,
Hey,
Poppy?
come on, man. Let's
Yeah.
be cool, man.
Yeah, let's
Yo,
please
yo,
be
Trey,
cool. We
Trey,
cool.
let me
We
ask
good.
you
We
this,
good.
Trey.
We
Yo,
good. We
Trey,
good. We
when you
good.
was outside moving and grooving, right? In Dallas, right? Was the same bros, right? That was dealing with the homies from the hood. Wasn't the good looking bros? Wasn't the same bro that was dealing with the Dallas Cowboys niggas, the Dallas Mavericks, the Texas Rangers? Was it the same bros? Yes or no? The same pretty hoes.
Man, they all getting rotated, man.
You
Yeah,
see? Now you see,
you're
I knew the
arguing that
answer. I
these
just need
men
to
are
watch somebody else.
you're arguing that all of these men are sleeping with the same women. That's not what we're talking about when we say when men.
Right.
We're talking about the men that these niggas are marrying, and the men that women are marrying, the bad ones. Niggas are not out here marrying the women who was out here fucking the Pookies and Ray Rays. They'll fuck them
Right.
like they did because that's what they're for. But most of these niggas are not committing to these women who they are known to be rotational players or rotational pieces. They're not marrying those women.
Willie, I have to disagree. Hoes are getting
I
married.
disagree with
No,
that.
I
too.
didn't. So again,
Not
you're
most
I didn't
of
say
them,
hoes
man.
aren't
Hoes
getting
are getting
married.
married.
Right.
That's
I
not
even
what I
said
said.
that.
I
Now,
didn't say
hold
But
on,
most
hoes.
of
Willie.
them aren't.
Are
That's
you
not what I said at
referring?
all.
Are you referring to a decent class of men? They're not marrying hoes.
I'm saying that okay.
Overall, are men marrying the hoes?
No, I'm talking about the men that women
Yeah.
want are
No,
not
it does
marrying hoes.
happen though.
That's
Not
what I'm
most
talking
of
about.
them. I
He
agree
said,
with Will. Most of
No,
them
we
I
don't.
aren't.
missed what he said. You
Mola,
said
can
the
I ask you a
men that
question,
women
please?
want.
I said like so all the niggas who fall into the percentage of men that will make them like a woman's ideal nigga, they're not marrying hoes. Average niggas are marrying hoes. The niggas who fall outside of that spectrum are the ones that are having to settle for hoes because
I
the
agree with
men that
that. I
women
agree
want
with that.
those women are those hoes are having to compete with the women who are just as fine that also aren't whores.
Facts,
These
facts,
hoes ain't
facts.
loyal.
But that's most. But that's most, Willie. Though
No, it's
most
not
men
most.
are married hoes.
It's actually the minority of men because the women are attracted to the minority of men. So most of you niggas
Mm.
aren't even attractive to women. Like most
No,
of you
no,
niggas aren't
Willie,
even
I don't.
like women don't even
Willie, I don't
acknowledge
agree
y'all.
with
Like
that.
women pass by you in real life and don't even acknowledge you. That's what happens to average niggas. Women
Willie,
don't
I
even.
don't agree with that. Average niggas still get pussy too. It's just
But
that she's not going to stay with
that's
you
not being
because
that's
she's a
not what we're
hoe.
arguing. That's not what we're saying doesn't happen. We're not saying that at all. So you're arguing that point's knowing that well I'm not making somebody else might, but I'm not.
Hey, Willie, there goes super chat.
Prince Charles, Kings, let me put you on some game. Find a woman with the right mindset and everything else fall in place. Facts. 2 + 2 is 4.
That's like the most
No
obvious
shit.
thing ever.
No shit.
Will Willie,
You paid $5
The
to say
most
that. That's
obvious
crazy.
thing on
Willie.
planet Earth.
No, Willie. Respectfully,
Third
though,
grade
I
knowledge.
gotta disagree. I gotta
Second grade
disagree
knowledge.
with you.
But so
I gotta
Moses, the
disagree
reason
with you because
go ahead, I'm gonna let you land
yeah,
and I have a response because this is easy.
all right. Because most men are marrying whores, and that's why I was trying to check Wolfstach at the start of this because he didn't say that girl was a whore or nothing. He was dismissing her because of distance. But most men are marrying whores everywhere I look. If a girl got more than 5 bodies, she's a whore. What we doing?
Okay,
That's
so
how I
cool.
look at it.
All right, so that's fair,
No,
right? So
no,
you
no,
finally
no.
defined what makes a woman a whore. So you're saying that a woman has had more than 5 men as a whore. All right, I'll accept that premise just for the point of the conversation. If that's the case, then I would agree with you that most men are marrying whores because they have to. Most men are going to be able to command the type of women who have the discernment to keep their body count under 5 miles. So there's no argument there. The problem is you've been saying the entire time that most men are marrying whores, right? You've been saying that forever. Most men are choosing to marry hoes. If your argument would have been that most men, like I just told you, don't have the ability to require a woman to not be a hoe, then that's an argument that will be harder to refute. But you simply arbitrarily saying most men are marrying hoes, that falls on its face because of 2 things. One, majority of women aren't even getting married. And then the majority of men who are getting
There you
married
go.
also is a very, very, it's higher than black women, but it's still low. So when the majority of men don't get married, then we can't say the majority of men that get hoes. If you would have articulated your point to include the majority of men who do get married, marry hoes, then that would have been a little bit easier for you to defend. But again, you're just saying that most men are marrying hoes, and we're not.
Hey,
No guy is going. No guy who has the option to choose between a non-whore. Okay, so let's say Mo Love is the last woman on earth. She's the last woman on earth, but there's two of her. Her, the twin sister. Her twin sister, Ho Love, and it's her. So Ho Love is the hoe. Ho Love got, you said, more than 5 bodies. That's pretty strict, my nigga. But that's cool. So Ho Love got you saying she done had 5 miles of dick. Mo Love ain't had no miles of dick. Nobody is picking Ho Love over Mo Love. Nobody is, because if you put men to a choice where they have to choose between having a whore and a non-whore, they are literally going to pick the non-whore 99 times out of 10.
And Willie, that
So
sounds
no,
good.
hold on.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Go ahead, man.
you about to say what I'm about to say. Go ahead. You about to say what I'm about to
No,
say.
I'm
Go
about
ahead.
to troll
Willie,
you, but go ahead.
You make
Willie,
this
No,
shit all
that sounds
fucking
good,
bro.
and I'm with you. But here's the deal, Willie.
Hold on,
Most
gotta
Poppy.
be
Like,
women,
pretty.
hold on. What were you?
I ain't even
She
saying
gotta be
shit, bro.
pretty. She gotta be pretty. That's the problem with us. That's where we fuck up at.
That's not true.
If
Hoes,
That's
if
not
if
true.
basically,
whole
all
love,
women is
if
hoes.
whole love, if whole love is a fucking 10, that's
They're
where we be
identical.
fucking
See,
up at.
this is the problem when you niggas just like y'all
That's
swear
it.
women listen to respond. You did the same thing.
Go ahead.
I told you they're identical twins. Everything about them is the same. Income, amount of kids,
Oh
all of that
yeah,
is the same.
So
So
Facts, facts, facts.
that's the
I
crazy
missed that.
shit. Well,
I missed that. I
I
missed
don't
that.
know how.
No. Listen.
Hey,
Because
listen, bro.
we fucked up this game. No,
Who is
we fucked
okay?
up this game.
Wait. One, the only again, right? We, the average man, y'all don't have any bearing on what the game is. Y'all are playing by rules set by the niggas that women want.
God
Wait,
dang.
what? No.
Moses, what you opening?
I
You
super
trying to eat his
disagree.
microphone? Hey,
I'm
Moses.
sorry.
Mo, you
You
I'm
got
think,
sorry.
I don't know what
I'm
you doing.
sorry.
hey, Moses, over time, you think we don't know the difference in people who actually go to the mall and actually live a real life versus ones who just inject talking points in their veins 3 times a week?
Oh my
Hold
God.
on. Stop talking. Scam. Willie, this is a
we're about to go
problem I'm
somewhere else,
Oh,
having.
man.
wait.
The
Mo,
fuck, we
you
definitely
really
going
believe that?
someplace else.
Hold
This nigga about to
on.
go left.
No. This
Yeah,
the
but the
problem
thing.
I'm having with us
Oh my God.
is
What's
that
about to
Hey,
go
you the
we.
left?
brother that
Oh,
was
let me
talking
fix
about
my
the
light if we gonna go
66 in
left.
the
Hold on.
chat?
Watch what happens.
Oh my
Mo,
God, it's
The
not going left.
the
Hold on, let me just say
I
this.
like
Hold
left.
on.
you been
I
saying a
thrive here.
lot of stuff, bro.
A lot of
All right,
nothing.
let's.
just think what you're gonna say, man. Let me get my shit. Let me get my shit off, bro. But Willie, here it is, bro. The thing
It's kind of
is
like,
that when you the same example that you said, right? For the most part, it's a great chance that the man will still choose to marry the hoe, bro. Because a lot of guys are getting goofy, brother. And the average woman or any woman run laps, run circles on men, bro. On most men. There's no way that you cannot disagree with that at all, brother. You
Yes, it is,
cannot
and
disagree
I can
with
show
that.
you. I can point out how that's illogical. Trey and Mo, forgive me if this offends you, and for most of the motherfuckers and the females in the chat, if it offends you, that's cool too. But I apologize. Trey, you got 2 cars. You got 96. You're saying you got the spaceship. So you see a SS Impala 96, brand new, no miles. Like a nigga just left it in a container, bitch, perfect, immaculate, 0 miles, not even transport miles on it. And then that car is $10,000. Then the other car, the same 96 Impala, got 500,000 miles on it. What car would you take, sir, for the exact same price?
The first option.
All right, Scam. Would you also take the car with no miles? If those are your 2 choices, would you
This,
also?
this question is rigged, but for
So,
the question, I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna take the no mile.
fair enough, right? So again, Poppy, you saying that most men would take hoes is just illogical, and you can't support that with anything other than personal bias, speculation, and conjecture. Because the majority of men, when they have the option,
Willie, you're right.
When they have the option to choose between something that is perfect and something that is imperfect, they choose perfect every time. That's a human nature.
That question
And
is
I'm glad. Hold on, Scam. Hold on. And I'm
I
glad you used
agree.
the car example because I actually got a car business. I also got a mechanic that can bring those miles to 0, and you wouldn't even know. That
You
car was
can't bring a
driven a
car's
bunch of
mile to
miles.
0 ever.
yes, they can.
Okay, cool.
Unfortunately,
Definitely can.
Well,
You got
excuse me, I'm
You
sorry.
got
Without
it.
changing out the
You
pieces.
can definitely pull it
Without,
down
you're right.
back
So I'm
to
sorry.
0.
they're doing that. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Without changing out the engine transmission, like that's what we're talking about. See, this is what happens. A lot of guys, when they have these conversations, y'all want to start arguing the same outliers. Y'all get mad on women doing talking points.
The
Nah,
point,
Willie,
is
you're
that the
right.
woman.
You
Wait,
actually are
Moses,
right.
wait. The point that the women will become a chameleon and trick these niggas into marrying into quote unquote being queens. I mean, the good queens and shit like that. That's the point, bro. A lot of these guys are gang goofy, bro. You talking from the point of view that all these niggas is like they know what to look for. A lot of these niggas is getting goofy, bro.
So
You got a bitch from the
the way
project.
the
Yo,
game goofy
I know
part
bitches
doesn't
from the
matter is I told
project
you that both women
that
are
will
identical.
chameleon themselves to be with the guy that they want to, as long as to get whatever they want, bro. That's just how the game is.
So
Willie,
the
you're
sad part
right, but
is
what
I
you
gave you an
missing,
example
Willie?
that removes that for you, and the women are identical except one is a hoe and one is not.
Willie,
That
you
question,
missing what we're seeing
Willie,
in
that
real
question is
life.
rigged.
When we
If
go
I know
she
it was
asks
rigged,
outside,
and it was
enough,
rigged
you
on
can't
purpose,
tell
Cam.
she's a hoe. That's the
Moses, you
problem.
said
She's
a woman
she's a
is a hoe. She
reformed
got
hoe.
more than 5 bodies.
You can't even tell she's a hoe. That's crazy. I
Hey,
know plenty of hoes I
look,
used to fuck with that was
Scam, and
what?
and Wolf, and you buy cars and don't check the Carfax. I understand.
all right, shout out
I, I,
to Sport Biz with the 199. Wolf, chill. We're not talking about you.
No, Willie, what I was saying is, if that were the case, and this is the options that most of the men have, how are these hoes getting married and how are they running rampant like everybody says? And ragdolling 80% of men. It wouldn't be
They're all
happening.
getting married.
No, the reason why they get married is
No, I'm
because
saying, hold on. If that were true, every time you say the word hoe, it'd be women over there with their arms folded, no men over there. Because they're hoes, nobody want them.
no, nobody wants to marry
How
you.
they could be a hoe without no men wanting them, which don't make sense. But if this was the case, it would be a big separation. All the hoes would be lonely with the arms folded.
what?
And all them.
So I understand where you're going with
He's
this.
saying people aren't picking this. Once they find out it's a hoe, they're running away. And I'm
No,
saying
so what we're saying is that
Nobody
on average,
knows
right,
they're
we're not
hoes,
talking
though,
about
man.
most men
You
here.
can't
when
tell.
they know, okay, hold on, really, when they find out, let's go to the Navy. When they find out they're hoes, does anything change?
That's a rigged
It's
question
too
too.
late already. It's too
I'll tell
late.
you
Yeah,
why.
I rigged it.
It's
It's a
already
rigged
too
question, but
late.
I'm gonna tell you why after I answer it. Now, go ahead.
It's already too late already, bro.
No. He's asking a Navy question. Hold on. Go ahead, Scam.
Okay, my bad. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I use the Navy for a reason.
I know. Well, go ahead. What's the question?
When they find out they're a hoe, because I guess these men, they want low body count. And these 18, 19, 20, 20, these are youngsters, still confined virgins. When they find out the woman is a hoe, she's been bent over, tossed, clobbered, slammed, everything you can think of. What happens next?
We tell our shipmates about her and put them on.
And there's 1 out of 3 or 4 of them dudes, of them shipmates. Is there always one on the low? Hey, baby, you don't have to be like this. I can show you the way. But baby, 1 out of 3 maybe, and y'all find out about him too, sending money and everything.
I would 1 out of 3 is a lot. I would say that if 1 out of 10 for sure though.
Okay, you get my point.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's
the
the
thing
thing
is, that applies to a very small
sample.
sample size of men. There are 440,000 people in the Navy, and a little over half of those, a little over 60% of those are men. So
no, I just use it. I use it as an example.
I get you. So
because I know you see this happening. Does not pretend like it ain't happening. I was in the Army.
I've seen it.
Willie,
I saw it happen my entire career.
Willie, your point
club over the same hoe.
But
Yeah,
he don't get honesty. He's a
niggas
square.
pull
He's a
guns on each other
bozo.
on base over a girl, over the same hoe.
Yeah.
There's no argument there.
It's not the same type of man. He been in the same basement you've been in, but he's a goofy. He's a regular nigga. He don't fight like that. He passed training. He passed the swimming test. All that shit. He's a cornball.
Really, your points are correct.
Well,
like your analogy is correct. Your logic is correct. Everything you're doing is right. But what we're seeing outside, what Blanco and I are trying to tell you is, these hoes are still getting married. And what really threw me off was, I was asking all my homeboys. I was like, is y'all gonna take a virgin or a girl with a low body count? They was all choosing a girl with a low body count because they didn't want to teach a virgin. And I'm looking at them like, y'all crazy.
But that's not the conversation we're having right now. We're talking
Moses.
about
No, but that's
we talk about virgins. And
Moses, we're also talking about reality.
Like, what are we doing?
We're not talking about internet.
But this is why the hoes is getting married more every time.
It's got to be like the Twilight Zone episode, because it's usually women.
I can't explain it any better. I can't. Blanco, maybe you got it. Blanco, maybe you got it. I can't explain it no better than that.
Bro, it's a common sense conversation, bro. It's not about she being a virgin or she being a hoe. It's that she got a low body count and she's not outside
The, the,
like
the,
that.
the, the,
Like
the
she's
thing
not.
is,
She's hold on. She's going to work. My bad, Bog. I'm sorry, but my bad, bro. She's going to work,
let's go
coming
ahead, boss.
home.
Go ahead.
She doing what she gotta do, and she's not fucking around like that. She probably go to drink with her home with her cousins like once or twice a month, and she's not outside like that. Is she having sex? Yes, but she's not having sex like that. Niggas want women like that. Simple as that. It's y'all making it's so hard for no reason. We're not doing like that. That's it.
The thing is, the thing is that
true.
this thing goes off. It goes off the handle when people start throw the word virgin into the equation. Nobody requested a virgin, but somebody, I don't know who it was, but somebody threw the virgin thing there to make it stream, bro. For a nigga to for a bitch to be 30 years old, virgin. Come on, my nigga, that's a unicorn, bro. Is it a few out there? Yes. Good luck finding them, nigga. Good luck finding them. Good luck finding them. Okay? 30 virgin, she going on. And she got her 5 senses working correctly. Good luck. Good luck with that. All right? So now they're using the string of the virgin part of it just to throw the whole conversation away. Nobody was asking for no goddamn virgin, bro. No one was asking for that. I think it's crazy, man. Y'all gotta go outside, my nigga, and see what the real world really look like. And yes, hoes is getting married to rich niggas too, bro. I see that all the time.
But hold on, Blanco. Can I ask you a question? Blanco? I think those are hiding hoes. You don't know they're hoes because they hide.
That's my point. Like, stay right there, Wolf. Wolf, still right there. That's what I always use the quote, the funny quote. All a hoe have to do is move 30 miles north or 30 miles south, nigga. She's a brand new woman in the next town, bro. What do you think I say that for? What do you think I say that for?
I'm gonna say both.
The bitch was ran through in Houston. Listen, if the bitch was ran through in Houston, all she had to do is go Dallas, which is 2 hours away.
No, look, Blanco.
I have a question, but does that reputation really leave that woman if she moves?
Yes, because nobody knows her. She left town.
Nobody got to move further than Dallas to Houston to hide your wholeness, because Dallas niggas with a bag and Houston niggas with a bag, we know each other.
You're gonna know.
You moving from Houston is not gonna stop niggas from knowing that you.
Yeah, like does that? Right. Yeah.
I'll say this: that is true. There are some undercover, some hiding slick hoes.
Now you want to agree now.
Right. No, hold on. I say that is a percentage, but there's also a percentage, probably about the same. They know she's a hoe and they marry it anyway, and they don't care. They know.
No, they don't know.
No, hold on. You think
hold on.
The niggas that know that?
Yes.
No man outright. Who wants to marry a hoe and cry? That sounds dumb.
Okay, one.
I let him answer. Wolf.
Okay, one. I agree with Pop. I think it was Willie or Pop said it. Most of them ain't getting married anyway. But of the hoes who get married, they know strippers have rings. Hoes got rings.
Shut up. Paul George married a stripper.
No, hold on. One more thing.
Oh damn, Paul George did marry a stripper.
Go ahead, Harwin.
Say it again. Bad as fuck though. She was bad as fuck though.
Say it again, Harwin.
And Paul George got 300 million.
Say it again, Harwin.
I said, do you think it's a large percentage of men that know they marrying a hoe?
Yes.
Small percentage.
This nigga, bro.
Give me a percentage.
55.
Of the men that's married.
Of the of the hoes that are married, 55, 60% of them know that they married. Yes.
This nigga stand full of dog shit, bro.
Yo, Pap, you can't disagree with this.
Wait, I ain't hear the percentage.
No.
55.
Come on, you gotta stop, Scam.
No, Harwin, I'm gonna give you a steroid.
Yeah,
and if you want to go look it up, go do it. Go find somebody who's in the passport bro garbage.
Yo, Scam full of
go talk to them.
This nigga said go find the garbage is crazy. He said go find a nigga finding the garbage is crazy.
No, I'm saying go talk to a passport bro, the one that actually tell you the truth versus the other one's lying and hiding. Go ask them what's really going on. International is times 6. That's on steroids.
No, the fuck, it's not. Those women are taught how to be wives. Yes, there are women that are high. No, listen. There's a high amount of women that are sexually giving the pussy out there paying for it.
Did he just say that they're taught how to be wives?
I'm saying, but there's also many. Hold on.
Where does Howard stand on this? I don't even know where Howard stands on this. What you think on this?
I got a couple homies that live in Taiwan or in those.
They lied to you.
Hold on, no, Scam, relax, bro. Damn, OG, Jesus.
He said they were
women
that's
out there that was raised to be wives. These niggas got 3-4 kids with that woman. They fucking going to work over there. They getting retired.
They lied to you.
No, you're just
international. He knows.
Your problem, Scam, likely is you just always fucking trolling. There's women on the
I'm a
other
fly
side
ass
of Earth,
Negro
on the
scam.
planet that just love to be good women. They cook.
Pap, tell them what goes on overseas.
Howard, where you stand on this?
Over here.
I'm still curious.
But saying overseas is broad, man. There's a lot of different countries.
However,
customs
I gotta give you the pushback, Skank. At least with the hoes overseas, at least they tend to shut the fuck up more. They tend to shut the fuck up more and they cook your extra meal because they actually teach them how to cook since they're little girls and shit like that. You know what I mean? So that's going to happen a little bit more than the American hoes. You see what I'm
question.
saying? But they all
curious. Who here has actually lived
on some truths, but I ain't about to open that one up.
Skank, give me a second. Watch. Who over here has actually lived overseas before?
I have.
Exactly. In Colombia the first 8 years of my life.
So of the people up here that believe that women are all these things overseas,
go over there.
Some of you guys have experienced that firsthand while living in that country.
Go over there. I dare you.
Willie, repeat that one more time. Harlan didn't hear you.
I saw Harlan. I said, of us up here, who has lived overseas?
I heard that one. I thought you had something.
The second one.
I have.
Who over here has
experienced going overseas?
Damn, can I hear
one? So Harlan, and then I said, of that, who has experienced all of these things we swear women overseas do firsthand while living in their country? There's 2 people up here that can say that.
They cook, but they don't shut the fuck up.
So that's what I'm like. This is the thing, right? Everybody has these like speculative talking points about women overseas. And the thing is this, right? You can't be a goof, like what do y'all say, a goofy over here and go overseas and think it's gonna be that much better.
Don't
You're
do
goofy
it.
There too.
Please don't do it.
Y'all think that
I'm warning you.
A lot of y'all think if y'all go over there and get a passport, y'all gonna go over there and like get a wife. You still got to be about something, and you got to forget those women live with their fathers a lot of the time, so you got to impress him. And that nigga's not gonna let these average American niggas go over there and bring their wife back to a country to fucking struggle. Like they have standards too. So y'all think that these women overseas are easier to get with, or just because their cultures make them more respectful, teach them to be wives? That's cool, right? It does. But you know what else you have to do? You have to be a man who's worth of being that their father values is worth being a husband, and 90% of you passport niggas aren't.
I give me a passport. I'm giving me a bad bitch.
Me personally, I have been.
I do that for.
I'm telling you, it's no joke.
Yeah, I have been in 9 different countries, man. So listen, man.
So you've lived in 9 different countries. I've visited 81 countries, and I'm not going to talk about all of them as I'm a subject matter expert. I've only lived in 4.
I'm not talking about all countries, but I'm saying
that's the cheat. Y'all niggas is in the fucking
thing
military. That was cheating. It's not fair.
Now, Willie, you're right. But why the passport bros are winning is because of the power of the dollar.
They're lying.
The passport bros are only winning because they're paying for pussy.
Moses, the very thing you just said is the very reason they're losing.
That's the very reason, because they have to use the power of the dollar to get women. The only people who are women are the men who can have their way with the most expensive women. So that would be niggas over here.
But in America too, in America too, is the power of the dollar too.
Moses, the truth of the matter is, bro, when I get on these planes, bro, that whole passport bros bullshit, that shit is just a very few niggas that ain't even worth to talk about, bro. Because when I get on them planes, I don't be seeing no niggas in those flights. I'm sorry, I don't be seeing no niggas on those flights. It'd be like 2-3 niggas maybe at best. You see what I'm saying? So the point is they go to these places just to party, chill, and come and bring their ass back home to America because they got to go to work like next week or something.
You know,
they don't go over telltale sign, man. That's cap.
A telltale sign to let you know where you fall with women is when you go to a place for women to selling pussy and you still got to pay for it. Because if you was really one of them ones, those same women who sell pussy would want to fuck with you for free.
Yeah. So
But when
right,
y'all go to
like right
Colombia,
now,
when y'all go to the
That's not always
DR,
true, bro.
when y'all go to
That's not
all
always
these, you
true,
saying the sex tourism places, y'all over there getting taxed. And I mean, even you average niggas, what y'all could do is say, well, how much did she charge to fuck you? So she might have charged Wolf 40, but she charged Moses 250.
bro.
So I mean,
I never
again,
had to pay for pussy in my life.
no,
do
I'm
you?
not saying you have. I just use you as an
If
example.
she like you, I know, but I'm saying she like
I
you.
just
You
use
think
you
she
as an
like you?
example.
Wolf
That's all.
step,
Hold on. I'm
calm
just saying.
down.
Let's
Calm
just be
down, bro.
realistic, right?
Willie, I do you
I'm
one
just
better,
saying.
bro. You
If you're
being
attractive here, you're attractive over there too.
you coming
Wolf,
from
calm down.
somewhere else. You coming from somewhere else to those countries.
I've been
That
calm.
right there alone get you some pussy, bro. Just chilling at the bar, going
Right.
into the
And
local
to
bars of
be
those
fair,
clubs,
Wolf,
bro.
I wasn't saying that. I just use you as an example because
No, I
Well,
wasn't taking it personal. I was just saying, like,
okay.
if you cute wherever you at, they like you wherever you go to. Like,
Well,
let's say
that's typically
you're
not how
quiet.
prostitutes think. That's what I was saying.
I'm
Prostitutes
not
don't
talking
think
about
that way.
prostitutes. I'm talking about women that's cute, but they not. But let's say she's cute, but she's not a prostitute, right? Let's say you go to fucking Ecuador, wherever, right? You handsome, you attractive to her, but she's like, oh, he a little shy. They might pull your hand or something like that. Because overseas, women think differently than they think over here. She might want to just told you because you look attractive to her. Now she want no money. She don't need want no money.
Well,
Now,
She
Willie,
might
Willie,
not
you
you.
right.
hold on.
Willie,
She
you
might
right.
not want no money. She
Wolf,
might just
somebody
think you
lied to
attractive,
you.
bro.
Wolf, someone lied to you. Do not get that
Someone lied to me.
passport
This is Monte
and go over.
ass nigga to my
Don't
somebody
do it.
lied to me. This
They
nigga,
lied
bro.
to you.
You old motherfucker to my somebody lied to me.
Willie,
Yeah.
you're right. I'm in South Korea right now, and they don't
Wolf,
care.
I,
They don't care about money. They don't care about money over here like they
You
would
old
do
motherfucker.
You
when I
see
was in
this?
South when
This
I'm
is
in
the
South
guy who's lying
America.
to you right now. Because remember when
Hold
you first, you
on,
remember the
hold
first thing he said.
on. I'm on
Remember the first thing
vacation.
he said it
I'm
was
on
all about the
holiday.
money. The first thing he said was all about the money. Now he's saying that the Korean women don't care about the money.
They don't care
This is
about
who got.
money over
This is
here.
what's
Hold
gonna have you
on.
out there
If you let
stuck
me land the
overseas
plane, if you
swimming
let me
back.
land the plane, you could have had what you're trying to have, but you're not having what you're trying to
You already
have.
landed your plane in the ocean.
Bro, I'm
Good
saying,
job.
I'm in South Korea.
What you
Okay,
said
good
is
job.
contradict yourself. You're trying to get Wolfpack's passport stolen and him to be
Good
out there
job,
stuck in the
bro.
embassy.
Yeah,
That's what
All
you're trying
right.
to do.
the
That was
one
You got
thing.
funny.
me
I
I'm
fucked
mean,
up.
saying,
I'm
I'm in
from
South
the
Korea right
Husky.
now.
yo,
They
Wolf,
don't care about money here. So you still gotta
That's
have
not
your
true.
game. You gotta still no, like
That's not true at
they
all.
don't
He's saying anything.
they,
Yeah, because
no,
so
I'm
mind you, right?
saying the
As a
average.
person who's been to South Korea, again, I'm very well traveled. As an American, money is part of who we are. So any country we go to, they care about our money, which is why because we're tourists and they want us to spend it. To say that
Right.
women don't care about money in other countries, that's just
No.
categorically untrue. Women care about money everywhere. How the
It
difference
sounds
is with women who care about money, what they're willing to give and reciprocate in order to have access to your money is
it
substantially
sounds
higher
crazy if
overseas
y'all
than it
don't
is
let me
here.
land my plane
But the
though.
girls in listen, you just told Scam to let you finish. Pay me the same courtesy. Those same women in Korea, because you're American, expect you to have an American standard of money because the only people who come over there, they know that it's going to cost money to get there. So they still expect you to have money. They just give you the grace of assuming you have it because of where you're from. But once you get over
Okay,
there, they find out that you $1,000 a month nigga, a $2,500 a month nigga. They will treat you accordingly.
okay, now compare South Korea to Thailand. I know you've been to both.
It's
Go
the
ahead.
exact same thing.
Whoa.
Like identical. I would say Thailand is probably a little bit better, but in South Korea,
No.
nobody over there is poor.
No.
why you
Okay.
giving the
Thailand's way
thumbs up,
better.
Wolf?
Now,
Thailand,
are there
because
poor people in
Thailand's way
Thailand?
better.
Are there poor
Thailand's
people
way
in
better.
Thailand?
You say what?
Of course there are. I'm just saying, but I'm saying I
You
agree
just no.
with you.
Listen, no.
I'm agreeing
I'm
with
talking
you.
to Willie. Hold on. I'm talking to Willie. Willie said they're not poor people in South Korea.
The way
Are
you
they
say
poor
Willie's kind of
people in
crazy.
Thailand?
Yeah.
It's poor
Okay,
people
but you
everywhere,
said that
bro,
no.
including
But you
America.
said there are no poor. No, but
No,
Willie
I
just
didn't. I
said there are
said
no
I
poor
said the
people.
people over there aren't poor. Like generally speaking, there's not a lot of poor people in South Korea.
That's why I said they don't care about your money here, because I'm
That's the,
comparing
again.
it to
The
a
point
place
was
like
they don't care
Thailand.
about your money. They still expect you to have it. It's a basic need. It's a basic expectation.
Yeah, of
Of Western.
course. That everybody knows that.
So
But
they care
comparing to
about
a
money.
place like Thailand, you know what I'm
Listen, the
saying?
only place that an American can go that they don't care about money because they have more money than us per capita would be like Monaco, Switzerland, the Netherlands.
I'm not
Luxembourg.
gonna argue that. I
Those are the
cannot
places
argue
where they don't
that.
care about money, but that's not the places none of you niggas are going. For example, you're in
Okay,
South
but
Korea right now. You could have
no,
went to
but
Iceland. You could have went to Amsterdam. You could have went to Monaco. The flight
I've
would have
been
been
there.
shorter.
I've been
But you
all
went to
there.
South Korea
I've
because you
been
know
over
Yo,
there.
one
because you
mind,
know the
I've been
stigma that
over
there is
there.
about Asian women and black men. That's why a
Moses,
lot
one
of you niggas
mind.
go to the Asian countries. Like you niggas
Really,
not doing nothing that's new. You niggas
really, I've been
this niggas
over
doing this shit in
there.
Vietnam.
I lived in Amsterdam for 3 years. I've been over there. All I was trying to say is in
So
South
wait,
Korea
so
that
you
don't
lived
really
there for 3 years. So you do. That's how you know
yeah.
they don't care about your money.
No, see, you making that an absolute statement. We was talking about
It
passport
was your
bros.
state. It was
So
your
when I
statement.
said,
It was
shut the
your
fuck
statement, chat.
up,
Or what? You don't.
scam.
Now now see, I
Yeah.
was trying to be
What
easy. Now
the
I'm gonna
fuck is
troll you.
going on right now?
Oh
Now
my
I
god.
gotta troll you.
Willie,
This shit
Yeah,
is
we
yeah,
were
going
yeah.
talking
left.
Scam,
about
done,
Oh
done,
passport
shit.
done, done, done,
bros.
Come
done.
here.
No, Willie,
Shut
Willie,
the
we was
fuck
talking
up.
about
Hey, that's between you and
oh.
Scam right now. I'm gonna sit this one out. I want to hear this
Come here.
exchange. Go ahead,
No,
Scam.
Come here. Come here,
Yo,
you.
scam is
Bring your
wild.
passport. Come here and bring your passport with you. The first thing you said when Mo Love was talking to you about passport, it's about the money. The money goes further. That was the first thing you said with them ugly ass teeth. Your teeth go
Right.
further. Maybe that's one of the problems. One of your teeth's in Thailand. The next one is Amsterdam. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. Get some braces. But you are dusty. You're dusty here. You're dusty over there.
you win, bro.
You ugly.
You win.
That's
You win,
universal.
bro. Clap for yourself. You win. You done
Oh,
winning?
I'm just
You win.
practicing for the next dust panel. We can do this if
Go
you want.
ahead. You
But
win. You
my
want me to
point is
send your
this.
cash app? I'll send your cash app. You win.
No, send it to one of them bimbos in Thailand that
No, send it to
so
Wolfpack.
her Thai
I
boyfriend can
already
see the
did.
postcard and say,
I already sent Woodstack a cash app.
Nah,
I
he,
if you
sent
he
you
sent
don't,
it to
one.
me. He sent it to me. He sent it to me. He did send it to me, my brother.
No,
He
I'm
did
saying
And
send it
if
to
he
me.
just passing out
and
cash.
that's love.
Yeah,
no, the
yeah,
real point is
that's
this.
love. He did send it to
All
me.
right, I'm
That's
off
a
for
fact.
Moses. The real point is this. A lot of the passport, whatever, they winning it. If you suck over here, you're gonna suck over there. And then you're gonna have to pay a translator.
Let's have a real conversation though. Blanco gonna tell you the money over there is
And
crazy compared to in America.
now
So
you
them
see how
boys
he's
is
back on
living
the
like
money?
kings for 2 days.
You see how he's back on the money when he said it didn't matter? Now it's the money matters. Which one
I
is it?
said in South Korea it don't matter. That's what I said.
I never
But
been
in
in South
Thailand they
Korea.
do. That's
No, he
all I've
did
been
say that. He did say that
saying.
though, Scam. He did say that.
God
He did say
damn.
that.
If
He
y'all
said
let
That
me
that.
camera
Is
okay.
it
speak,
the
He
money or is it
he
not the
did say
money?
that.
Which one is it?
He's
it
saying you can
depends on where
live
you
right
at. You
where
dumb
you
mother.
at. You can live cheap with American money. He did say that several different times, Scam. That ass. He did say that. He did say that several times. He did.
When
Respectfully,
I
he
was
did say
when
just
that.
him and
I
Mo
was
Love
just in
was
Hong
talking, it was
Kong. They
about
don't
women.
care about your money in Hong Kong. Hong Kong is expensive as hell. You come in there, they're not looking at you
That's
because it's
if you go to
expensive as
Hong
hell.
Kong. So I'm glad you brought up a actual city now because now I can nail you to the wall with
Can't
these
speak to Hong
with
Kong.
Oh
this
no,
shit.
Hong Kong is expensive. Hong Kong,
They
that's
definitely
Hong
care if
Kong
you
is
have money
expensive.
in Hong Kong because if you don't look like you have money, they don't even acknowledge you in Hong Kong. What are you talking about?
Facts. That's facts. I agree
So
with
what do you?
that.
So wait. So then what you said before that was bullshit.
No, I just said that. What did I just say? I say you gotta have money in Hong Kong. I literally just said that.
Did you also say that again over there they don't care about money, which is just simply categorically untrue. Okay,
You're
for
missing.
example, so there's Moses and then there's Wolf Stacks. Wolf Stacks, you know what I'm saying, is making 6-7 figures a month. I guarantee you, when he goes to that country over there, he gets treated better than you. And you know why he's going to be treated better than you?
No, really, here's the misunderstanding. When I
No.
say they
Answer the
don't,
question first.
no,
I don't
no,
need context. Answer the question first.
no, it's no context. I'm
No,
agreeing
again.
with
So
you.
answer the
I
question
agree.
first.
I agree.
Listen,
No, I
this is
agree.
this is
I
how it
agree.
works with me. I could care less about what you're gonna say if you're not gonna answer the question. So either answer the question or you have to talk to somebody else.
No, go ahead. I agree with
I
what you're
asked you
saying,
the
but say
question
your
already.
question.
So
What's your
who is going
question?
to be treated better? You, the average nigga, or Wolf Stacks making 6-7 figures a month?
I'm not the average nigga. I make a lot of money.
Okay. Listen. So this is what happens. Like there's these like different levels of thinking, right, and comprehension. When you start trying to attack the
No,
example,
I'm
or
agreeing with
the analogy,
you. I'm
that
not.
instead of the underlying point, there's no conversation that can be had with you that's going to be in good faith because you're stuck on the
No.
fact that
You
you
think
believe
I'm
that you're not the
arguing with
average nigga.
you? I'm
Like,
not arguing with you.
no, you literally are. Again, so answer the question. Just in the example, I said you were the average dude. I said, well, matter of fact, here, I'll give you you be the nigga with money. Wolf Stacks don't mind being average in the example because you don't care about the example.
Of
So you
course,
got
to
money
do
and
with
Wolf standing up.
money.
If you go and you in South Korea, y'all both in the same place, who is going to be treated better? You or him?
Of course, to do with money.
So that then they care about money. Because if they
Bro,
didn't care
I've
about
been
money, y'all would
trying.
treat the
This
same.
nigga
I'm
high.
I'm trying to fix our misunderstanding here. When I
I thought
said
I
they
was
don't
drinking
care,
tonight, but he drinking.
no.
Of
When I say
course,
they
the
don't care,
dude is money.
listen. When I say they don't care about your money, I mean they don't care. I give up.
I'm just drunk. I'm just drunk, bro. But I just heard how you said it. That cool to do with
Oh man,
money.
where do y'all get these people from, man?
Grape tea, stop. Oh
Yo,
my God.
of course, the dude with money. He had
Oh
the
man,
Dr. Huxtable. Of course, the dude with money. But it's all right. We're just having a good time, man. Happy Tuesday, y'all. Love y'all, man. God bless. But that's funny.
nah. Look,
With
I
the
ain't gonna.
money. With the money.
Nah, I'm not gonna go in too much on
He
that,
almost
but
tweaked me. I'm like, when
No,
It's only
I be
but
10
talking
they be
o'clock
slowly.
over
lying.
here.
I
It's
be
all
talking
love, though, man.
slowly. I be talking slowly so people understand what I'm saying. I don't like to be talking
Yeah,
too
we could
fast,
we
man,
could we
but it's
could
all
tell. We
good.
could tell.
bro,
My
With
bad.
the
why
Willie,
motherfuckers act
Willie,
like they different from quantum
I'm not
mechanics when they
disagreeing
talk?
with you, man. I'm not disagreeing with you, bro.
This nigga
I'm,
Harvard said your mechanics is fucked up.
Hey, Wolf Stacks, have you ever been out? Wolf
That's what
Stacks,
happens when you be in multiple
have you been out
countries
the
speaking
country?
multiple languages,
No,
man. That's
never.
what
I've never been
happens.
out the country. No, never, not one time. I wish I would go, but I've been in Charlotte since I was 19, so I gotta get that back.
Yo,
I gotta get that back.
Worcester would go to Punta Cana and buy some pussy over
Moses.
there, boy. He would go crazy.
You know why niggas
I
go
had a
over
cousin. I
to
need to go
like
over
why
there. I got a
niggas go to
cousin.
countries like Punta Cana, the DR, Brazil? It's the same reason niggas like playing Madden on rookie and trying to score 100 points. Y'all go
Oh
down there
shit!
because it's easy and the barrier to entry is on the fucking ground. If y'all were anything worth your salt in America, y'all be going and taking that same energy to again places like Monaco, Switzerland, Amsterdam, Iceland. You're saying you'd be going over there and doing these things. The Middle East, you'd be going to Dubai and doing this stuff, but y'all don't because y'all can't play Madden. You can't play all Madden. You got to play on rookie. So y'all go down to the places where the girls are. You know what I'm saying again. Read at a 4th, 5th grade level and got fat asses and titties and are so destitute that they willing to eat some pussy for $30 to $40 a day. Like,
Yeah, Willie, I'll say this.
Yo,
I've been to
Willie is wild because those
I've
are the
been to
best
DR.
bitches on earth.
I've been
So
to
of course you
DR.
gonna go
I
there.
actually need to go back. Got a cousin who lives there. Maybe I live there. I don't know. But I've been to Colombia. I've been to Panama. To live, Panama is
I've been in
very
Panama.
it's
I
boring,
love
but it's a
Panama.
great place to
Panama
live.
City. You
Yeah.
went to Panama
Yo,
City?
I
I was only
heard.
there
Hold
3
on,
days.
scam. I heard 1,300 a month could pay for your apartment. Let's say American
The
money
the,
is
the, the
1,300 a
thing
month, but
is
over there it's like 700.
the thing
No,
a
it's
lot
more
of
to
time
it than that. Go ahead.
people just travel to these places because the distance, right? I go to all these places. I've been in Dominican Republic, San Juan, Canada, Mexico, because it's a shorter flight. I
I've been
could
to Puerto
easily
Rico,
go
San Juan.
to goddamn Africa. I don't want to be, playing no goddamn 22 hours, nigga. I don't want to
And
be
you
in the
gotta
plane that long.
take
I
a
got the
yellow
bread
fever
to make
shot.
it over there. Me personally, I love islands. I like to be around the water. Okay, give me Trinidad all day long. Give me the Bahamas all day long. Give me Jamaican all day long. I like to go to these places just for the experience. I like traveling to the islands. That's
but
my thing.
what's wrong with the water in Monaco?
I just don't want
Greece.
to go over there. I
No,
can
Hold on,
easily
hold on,
afford
hold
it.
on, hold on.
hey, Willie,
What about Senegal? Senegal is nice.
So
Senegal is very
you know
nice.
what I'm going with? Hold on.
hey, Willie, I
My
was gonna speak to
kids.
your.
Hold on,
Go
Scam.
ahead.
My kids
Let him reply to
have
what Willie
been
said
in
earlier.
goddamn. My kids have been in Kuwait. My kids have been in Qatar. My kids have been in the UK. My kids have been all over the place. I just don't want to go. They go. I give the money to the mother of my kids. We go like I give her some bread. Then she go with her family. I just don't want to go to those places.
So
Those
Poppy,
places don't excite me at all.
you're giving up too much information. They
Hey,
need to be
Willie,
quiet. So the
I
fact,
wanted to answer something you said earlier. You was
Scam,
talking
don't lose your thought. Just hold it for like 2 seconds. Well, make 15. So you mean to tell me that you would rather send your wife abroad, knowing how bad and rampant human trafficking is with small children, than go over there with them, Poppy?
She goes there with her family. I just don't want to go. Me, that's my decision, brother. Ain't no my wife, the mother of my kids. She go there with her sister, They turn into a whole family thing. They went over there on pretty much on a whole month tour type of thing. I just didn't want to go, bro. Those places don't get my attention, bro.
Again, your children over there. That's my point. So you send your children with women places where
family. She is with the family. What part you don't understand of that?
I understand that she's with her family. However, is it her family responsibility for those kids or yours?
She's with the family. I just don't want to go, bro. Simple as that. Simple as that.
The point is you sending your children, who you are responsible for, into dangerous situations.
No, if they go there with family, the mama, the brother, and the sister, they in good hands. They are my family.
So you think that those hands that you're talking, they go over there with, are as capable as yours as defending your children? That's the point. That's the issue that I take with what you said.
Y'all got it.
So now, all right, I figured that was how that was gonna go. Go ahead, Stan. What you got for me, big
No,
Hey,
no, Willie. When you say the people going over to DR and them places, yes, there are them places that people go and just go rent buns and then act like they're doing something miraculous. But you don't go and tour into no man's land. You might come back without your shoes and your suitcase.
Facts.
So a dude just saying, well, I don't want to go to Punta Cana or to to some of these. I'm going to just venture. If you don't speak no Spanish and show up in the wrong city, or if you go away from the tourist and you don't know what you're doing, what you're going, or English-speaking Dominican, English-speaking American, they worse. Just say, hey, man, come on. Yeah, you're not coming back with your suitcase.
When I was comparing places, I wasn't saying like cities and places. I was talking about different countries.
Okay, no, and another point I was going to make.
Willie, look at the back chat.
I'm also talking to the audience. But another one is dudes go and I'm a black man and I've been to DR. So all of a sudden it's just, oh, you're going over there for the booty BBL, the booty.
Most people don't go for that, bro.
I'm saying my ex that I probably should have married,
I
she was
would go
Dominican.
over there for that.
From New York.
A big ass Dominican butt.
I dated a Colombian in DC. She was about as dark as me. She's Colombian. A half Panamanian, Rican, whatever. So I mean,
I love Panamanian women.
What you do in the States is what you'll do over there. So the dudes who can't get ugly women's or whatever are doing dust in the States. Those are the ones that are going to do dust over there as passport bros. But there are a class of men who just are who they are when they go over and they travel or live or whatever. They do exist.
But most people, and this is what I believe, bro, and I might be wrong. You cannot make me believe that most of these guys who get a passport, right? How much does she cost? Like 2 and some change, 220, I think it is nowadays.
Damn near 300. Damn near 300. Damn near. And I live in New York. That's just expensive.
Cool, right? Then you gotta buy. You gotta buy the flight, round 3, obviously. You gotta come back, right? You usually get the package. People gonna get the package. That thing gonna run you, depending on the season. The summer is probably the highest because they know that you're on vacation, right? And the kids are out of school and all of that, right?
Winter time.
How much it run you? How much the package gonna run you? The flights and the hotel resort. That's what, $1,200 for a 4 night.
And the food package, yeah.
$1,200.
That's $1,200. Yeah.
Let's say $1,500. You want to stay on some nice shit, right? In the 4-star joint, right? So now you pretty much close to 2,000. You still got to do the little excursions, right? You still want to be able to move around. You still want to go around town. Each excursion gonna hit you what? 100 and change every time. Like, hey man, let's go to this place over here. Let's go to that place over there, right? So you're telling me that most guys, right, going to go to this country specifically just to buy some pussy? Come on, bro.
Pop, do you want the truth?
Most guys, listen to the question. Do you think most guys are doing that?
No. They say most passport bros. Oh, okay. No. Most when I get on a plane or if I'm traveling somewhere, most of the time it's not Americans on the plane. It's locals or if I'm going to Colombia, it's New York and Florida Colombians are going to Colombia. And maybe a couple of tourists, a few people. They act like on the internet it's a whole bunch of passport bros that took over the plane. As soon as it lands, it's all these. It's not true.
It's a lie.
They do say that though, Michael. They do say that though. They do.
It's not true.
American guys come over there. No,
what's that? They'll tell you whatever you want to hear.
No, you're right. You're right.
And 80% of it is not true.
No,
just like the Americans will tell you whatever you want to hear, and 80% of that ain't even true.
But
So
scam, I got a cousin that's been living overseas for 15, 20 years with his wife and his kids. And my cousin's kids are beautiful. They good kids. His wife is beautiful. They go work out 3-4 times a week.
You're missing what he's saying, bro.
No,
I'm just telling you, they all not like that. Well, I'm saying that.
No, I'm saying they're all not like that. I agree.
To be happy. That's what I'm saying.
No, I agree they're all not like that. I'm just talking about the narratives that they're put. The woman overseas was raised to be wives. That's a damn lie.
That is actually true though. Not all of them, but
most. Go over there.
Not 90% of these guys just go over there. Yes,
that is not true.
To spend their 4-day weekend, Memorial Weekend, go party over there, have fun with the bros, whatever, and come back home. That's what most people do, bro. Just have a vacation, have fun. Hey, if you lucky, you get some pussy. And I never went to any of these places with the intention to go get some pussy. You know how much pussy I get in America, bro? You know how much pussy I get over here, bro? Like, come on, fam.
Yeah, no, I'll stay there. I got three close friends that work for immigration. Mm-hmm. And there's a window when you walk in. They think that is ICE, but it's not. It's USCIS. CIS lets people in the country, ICE kicks them out. They come in there crying. They need to deport my husband. I married him. He don't work a job. Oh, it'd be women. And it goes on both sides, women and men. Women get scammed too. Or dudes coming in, man, I met this woman overseas, man. Now she got a green card. I ain't seen her in 2 months.
No, but I heard I would get scammed in Africa. That's what I heard. They go to Africa.
Hold on. What's that? Here's the thing.
I'm trying to find.
Some of these are actually Mexican men who brought a woman from Mexico. They still even getting it. So a dude who's black or white that don't even speak the damn language, can't even adapt in the culture. What you think they doing to him? What you think they're doing to them Navy dudes?
They juking his ass.
I could go deeper, but I won't.
You're always
I can go deeper, but I gotta charge. But I have to charge you. I heard some stories that are funny and damn near depressing.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's Ken. You gotta like the other one. It's Ken. You gotta like the other one. That all those women in those countries are prostitutes, according to them, according to the people on the internet.
Yeah, according to the internet.
Not all of them. Like I said, my cousin and his cousin, my cousin-in-law, she's a beautiful woman.
No, stay right there, Will. The crazy part is
she's dope. She's dope.
The crazy part is the crazy part is way it's not even close. It's way more prostitutes in America than anywhere else, bro. Literally.
Facts.
Besides China, probably. Besides China. Bro, over here I can go at my house and stumble into some prostitute, my nigga, on 27th Avenue. In Miami, they be on 27th Avenue. In New York, they be at the Bronx, at the Point. You know what I mean? And at the Penn, you know, a Penn Station. In Miami,
of course, that's 34th Street. That's 34th Street, of course. Come on, bro. You know I know the vibes.
Prostitutes around here, bro.
But look, Hunts Point that's the old spot. You got from Hunts Point all the way down to like Simpson on the 2 train. You got to like the 5 train. There's so many more spaces in the Bronx, Brooklyn.
You be 100, bro. Listen,
bro, and they bad Spanish bitches. Well, my bad, Spanish women too. Spanish women, they are very attractive. They young, they fight. They got the big ass.
They be my point is, they be all over the place, right?
Yeah.
So my point that I'm trying to illustrate is very simple. They come to the internet and say, "Oh my God, this niggas go overseas to go buy prostitutes." Nigga, we got prostitutes over here by the low for like $100 or less.
No, nigga, for a blunt and some Casamigos. Facts.
Bro, listen, and people, and you know what people going to say? They're gonna take it somewhere else. They're gonna say Papi's buying pussy. I never bought pussy in my life. I don't have to.
Nigga,
I'm a
taking
tall,
the bottle back
beautiful
home
nigga with a big pie. These hoes love me, okay? And I got a pocket full of money. Trust me, I never have to pay for no
back
pussy.
home with us.
But look,
yo,
the thing is,
I promise you, Papi, I'm not lying, bro.
If people are renting buns, I don't care what they do. Just stop. I just don't want people out here lying and getting 27-year-old dudes. No, I'm talking about you. Lying to people, like that's why I was going in on Moses. Don't be lying to people who ain't never been out the country, telling them something that's not. They go out there and they come back without their suitcase and out in those shoes.
Have you been in Las Vegas?
Yeah, 34th birthday.
Yo, in Las Vegas.
Yes, they're selling buns in Vegas.
So,
and walk around with a
New
business
Orleans.
cars, nigga. I have been in Las Vegas 34 times, bro. I party in Vegas heavy. I've been doing this for a while. A bitch
Only been
go,
once.
nigga. A bitch
Or the
walk
funny
into
one.
you playing blackjack, you playing Russian roulette, whatever. You playing dice, and you trying to go to another game. It's gonna be a pretty bitch gonna hand you a card. Here, you want to have some fun? Call me later. You see what I'm saying? The point is that these hoes be everywhere. You don't have to quote unquote leave America, my nigga, to go get some $50 pussy in all these other countries. We got them here.
Yo,
Now,
it's cheaper. It's cheaper for me to go to Punta Cana than Vegas or New Orleans. So I tell people,
Are
get
you
your
serious?
passport, go
Oh
out
my
there,
God,
do your
Jesus
thing.
Christ.
Nah, but I
Family,
live in
family.
Texas.
Moses, you don't have to take my word. They even got YouTube channels dedicated to follow prostitutes around. These hoes be costing $50, $100. What you mean it's cheaper to go to goddamn Punta Cana when you got to get on the flight, bro? What are you talking
Oh,
about?
I'm not talking just pussy. I'm talking hotel. I'm talking everything. I'm not just talking pussy
you
now.
So
don't
you
want to
ain't
stay in a
even
$50 hotel in Punta Cana. You don't want to do that.
Yeah, don't stay
It's
there.
either
You
30
you're
gotta
making
minutes
stay in
my
a
out.
point,
resort.
Moses. You're
If it's
making
50 a
my
night,
point.
it's a problem.
Oh, ain't you the dude from Love in the chat the other night that was talking about the 66?
Yeah, I only stick to the Bible, sir.
Yeah, now you bugging. Yeah, I got
Uh,
Yo,
the
Harwood
red
is
pill Bible.
Harwood is crazy.
Respectfully.
He said, "Now you bugging. I got you."
No, man.
Hey, Pat, it's
I don't
funny
know.
is I was in Colombia and somebody I was talking to from YouTube was arguing with me, man, them countries, their poverty and the prostitutes, they have to do this to survive. It's like, no, that's not true. It's greed. What are you talking about? And we was arguing. I was like, I tell you what, tomorrow I'm going to go out there and I'm going to go ask 3 of them. And I'm going to tell you what they say. And I went and asked them. It's like, no, we're trying to get paid. 2 of them had iPhone 74s, Prada, Gucci, and some stuff that I ain't never even heard of. They decked all the way out. They got US. One of them saying she can make in 2 days what she could make in a month out there in the trap. Yeah.
But the money's different out there though. Scam. The money's way
Greed
different
over
out there.
need. No, I'm just talking about
The
how
thing,
people think it's one thing, but when you go, and I can have this conversation in Spanish with, it's different. Pop's bilingual. He can go over there and in any of these countries and have the real conversation direct.
they got doctors, they got engineers, they got
But
architects, they got the same thing we got over here.
pulling out his cell phone that don't
You
know
can get
nothing,
veneers for 8
only in a
bands. You can get veneers for 8 bands. That's a fact.
if you can get them
veneers
for 8,
8 bands.
now how about this? If you can get them for 8, the real price is probably 3. How about that?
No,
Wait,
the
Blanco,
real price
you
over
don't
here is
believe
about
me
35
that I
or
spend
40K
less in a week in
over
Punta
here.
Cana than Vegas?
If they're 35 to 4K in the US, you can probably get them for 1,000. But if you go over there looking like a goof and you ain't never traveled and they're gonna see you looking like you're fresh from New York and got money, they're gonna charge you an American price.
Moses, you missed my point, bro. That wasn't the argument. The argument is that
Oh,
people
go ahead.
say on the internet that these guys go to these countries just to buy pussy. My argument was, bro, they don't have to do
Yeah.
that. That cannot be accurate because you can get the same pussy over here minus
Oh, I can agree with you.
$2,500 it's gonna cost you to get there. That was my point, brother.
Oh, I got you.
Facts.
No, the thing is,
Facts.
there's a lot of them saying so much junk and then making up stuff. Like they're so mad at black women that they say, well, we hate black women in the U.S. I'm gonna go over to DR. I'm gonna go over. Okay, you can get ragdolled in another language. That's what's really going on. The women are getting ganked over there too in other places. They just don't talk. They're at least smart enough not to get on the internet talking about it. But I've been knowing this to be going on since before I was traveling.
Yeah, it's kind of the game.
Why you saying what you're saying? You don't want people to travel? Why you saying what you're saying?
I want them to know the truth. Because Harwin, well, no, he's married. There'll be a dude in the chat that doesn't know. Huh? I thought you were married.
He's not. He said, no, I ain't. He said, no, I ain't.
Oh, I thought you were married.
It's Scan. You're getting too complicated. You're getting too complicated, Scan. The game is if the bitch is talking to you in English, she ain't got no business talking to you in English to begin with. That's how you know you're getting gamed up. That's the only red flag you need to know.
No, hold on.
Hey, Pop, you gotta charge people for that one. Hey, that's extra credit. Don't give them that one.
No, listen. Unless she would know English, unless she's gonna tell you I'm going to college type of shit for some business international classes or shit like that. Because they teach you a second language on this country, but ain't gonna be that advanced. You see what I'm saying? But if the bitch, you at the bar, if you in Dominican Republic, and this bitch is talk about, yo, what's up? How you doing? What's popping? What's popping, my nigga? Nigga, you getting ganged up, nigga.
The thing is, when you're talking to those women, if you want to know if they're gaming or not, the ones that do speak English start using semi-advanced words that they only teach in college. Like that's because if you just use slang, that's easy to pick up in English. That's what most countries do. But when you start trying to have like you start trying to articulate yourself, you know what I'm saying, at a collegiate level, she won't be able to keep up. And if she can, and she's not in college, she's a professional.
Hey, Pat, that's one you got to charge people for. Somebody got to cash you out $59.99 for that one. But the truth is, if they got 2 kids and they're divorced and they have no job, no school, no nothing, but they speak perfect English, where do you think she learned English from?
WhatsApp. She got the WhatsApp number
too. But I'm saying this though, Scam. What if you go over to that country, right? That's your first time there. She's about between the ages of 25 and 27, maybe.
First time there. Oh yeah.
No. I'm just asking I'm asking a question. What if she's actually a good person and she's like wants to meet you? Like you go outside to the beach, whatever. She comes over there, hey, Poppy, where you from? You from America? You're like, yeah.
Hey, Willie, I got this one.
Okay. What if she just actually wants to meet you and be cool with you?
What's next? I'm gonna answer that question. You first time there. These people, or a lot of them, do this every week. Go to tourist areas. They don't even live in a tourist area, but they go
from all over the world.
And they looked at you and they knew you were American, and they come up to you speaking broken English. Does that look like a red flag? Or do you think that's just common? They just somehow spotted you and you're the most beautiful thing they ever seen.
I have a question.
It's intuition.
Ask yourself this.
Bro, to be honest,
and how are you gonna respond? You don't speak the language.
No, but to be honest though, Scam, I speak a little bit of Spanish. I speak very little Spanish, but I still can speak Spanish. And I understand them more than I can speak it. So,
hey, real quick, Wolfstack, what you just said makes me think that when you go to a strip club and a stripper comes and talks to you, you actually believe that bitch likes you.
What? Where you get that from? Where you get that from?
The example you just used. What if she's a good person and just wants to get to know you? That's what niggas that go to.
Why you sound like
do not come overseas. Don't do it.
He had me sound like Michael Jackson just now. But she's a good person. What if she's a good person?
But the thing is,
but
here's the thing though. But here's the thing. Like you can do the same thing. You can do the same thing in the country, right? Listen. Have any of you guys, bro? What the hell?
Wolfstack, ¿cómo te llamas?
Oh, here, Mr. Wolfstacks. You're so handsome. I'm in Brazil and I speak perfect English, and I'm not trying to go you.
Hey, that's a good translator right there. The thing is, it's kind of listen. You can do the same thing over here in the country, bro.
Hey,
I remember going to.
Mom. I probably don't tell you enough.
I remember going to Baton Rouge, Louisiana. I remember going to Jackson, Mississippi. I remember going to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, to these little ass towns, right? And this is what happened when you go to these little ass towns, right? Me, I'm out of towner, right? I go out in those towns, automatically, I kind of stand out. I know from over there. So now all these bros want to know about me. I'm not gonna say all because now you people like to be literal. A lot of these women want to know about me because I'm like the new fish in town. You see what I'm saying? The same thing happening in all these places too. It's the same thing. It's nothing new under the sun, bro.
One more thing.
If you can go to Baton Rouge, Louisiana, and you go to the club or the bar, whatever, I promise you, 4 or 5 girls gonna come. Hey man, you must be up. You ain't from around here. Where you from? You see what I'm saying? They want to know about you.
Hey, Pat, the difference in that is okay.
What the
let's
fuck
take Colombia. Let's take Colombia.
This nigga out of pocket.
If a person goes to, if an American dude goes to Cartagena or Medellin, those are touristy. So it's not necessarily that. But if a dude goes to Cali, like I've been to Cali, or you go to Barranquilla where it's non-touristy, then you might get that very thing. Like, okay, he sticks out. Where is this dude from? That makes sense. But if it's tourist area, it's all gang.
But Medellin got some of the most women. That's some of the most beautiful women on the planet, though. Scam.
Oh, have you been there before?
No.
I've been there.
But I be doing the cheat code. I look at videos. I read on.
Right, and they're gonna get you ganked. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So all of those YouTube.
Why would they get me?
The very YouTuber probably got some of your money. To be honest,
all of the YouTube like DR tourists and shit to be like, hit me up if you want to go somewhere. Those niggas, you gonna end up with a dick in your ass and broke. Like fucking with them niggas.
They gonna pump up and sell you everything on American price. Yeah.
Like the only people, if you listen, go find one of these DR travel influencer niggas and look who follows him. I guarantee you, half of the niggas that follow them are either dead or have already been raped or in jail.
Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute.
Guarantee it.
How do we get there, Willie? How do we get there, bro?
Because you said you be watching videos. The niggas who make them videos make that so you can reach out and follow them. And so when you get there, you're gonna hit them up and be like, hey man, I saw you on YouTube. You the nigga to do this, and then. So then they like,
Willie,
your ass is gonna be
why the fuck?
Oh yeah,
why
so
the fuck
I'm
would I
in the
do
DR
that?
now. So can you show me where the bitches are, bro? And that nigga's gonna get you
locked up and fucking robbed. That's what happens.
Willie, why the fuck would I do that, nigga? I live in the hood.
You don't know better.
Why would I do that?
Remember, it's not you specifically. It just
Willie,
new niggas don't
I
know
get
better.
it. I'm just saying, but nigga, I think most of us, anywhere we go, we from the hood. We probably do the first thing we know is figure out where the fuck you at. And then move according to when you find out where the fuck you at.
I've been to the DR a time or 10 with hood niggas that had never left. They got off parole. They was getting out of jail. They just got a passport. Was going. Trust me, those same street niggas who know how it is in Dallas went over there and was green as fuck because they like, oh hey bro, that bitch already speak English. I'm like, nigga, if she already speaking, how the fuck do you think she learned? Every syllable and every word she knows had a dick attached to it. Like she didn't learn that. She didn't learn that shit watching TV and those photo novellas and shit, nigga. Like if the more English they speak, the more English. I'm saying the more English dick they've had.
Damn, if you don't know, photo novella is like it's like a Spanish stories from like over here in America. It's like
they have them over there too, bro. Trust me.
Yeah. No, I know. That's what I say. I know Spanish better than I know. I can speak it better than I can understand it better than I can speak it. That's what I'm saying. Like,
no, what's that? ¿Qué está hablando ahora?
Wait, what?
And Willie, and that's what I said. And that's what I said, Willie.
Dime.
No, you're saying,
and that's what I said, Willie. Like the red flag, the biggest red flag should be for any guy in this Queens continent talking to them in English. They ain't got no business talking to them in English unless they have a job that requires them to talk English.
You niggas go to the DR and think that taxi driver who's like, hey, what's up, bro? Real cool.
You think it's your boy.
I'll get you to where you want to go. Like, y'all think that nigga's looking out for you because he cheap. And that nigga looking out for you because he get a cut of all the pussy you finna buy or all the shit these niggas about to rob you for.
Damn. Okay, Willie, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Willie. But I'm gonna ask.
Mr. Nigga in the back check translating what me and you saying in Spanish.
Hold up.
This nigga can't understand a word. Tell us when you understand Spanish.
I want to see him.
I do. So look, I can ask you.
No, I want to see him do it live because he might be translating.
Hold on, Scam.
If he can really speak and understand.
Pollo frito con papa frita. What's pollo frito con papa frita? What's that? What does that mean in Spanish?
Really?
What?
I'm just asking you a question, Scam. I ain't saying nothing
crazy. Pollo mean chicken, bro. Sometimes you hungry, nigga. You can't speak Spanish. Listen.
I ain't talking about no.
I'm just asking what it is. Or when damn, bro. You know what it means. Say what it means, nigga.
Fried chicken
you hungry. Your ass high.
Pero si tú puedes comprenderlo, ¿cómo fuera? ¿Te gusta asada? ¿Te gusta cómo? ¿Frito? ¿Quemado? ¿Cómo te gusta?
Frito means fried. Okay.
Right. You only know pieces of words. You don't speak no Spanish.
No, I know several words, but you didn't answer what I was saying though.
Pero, papi, tú sabes que él está allá, Colombia, Medellín.
It means fried chicken and
tú sabes. Él no está listo para las chapeadores. They're about to.
Yeah, shit is terrible. That shit is ass. Pack that shit up, man. Pack that shit up.
Actually, Scan Spanish is pretty decent though.
Yeah, my accent is horrible.
It's not as bad as that. No, poquito solamente para nosotros. Para nosotros.
Poquito.
Pero si tú puedes hablar con nosotros, dime
That
algo.
means we in Spanish. That means we in Spanish. Harvey. Don't play with me. Don't play with me, bro.
A lot of people, if you live in Miami, if you live in New York, certain places in Jersey, in LA, this is a major city that you want to know base in Spanish. Like you're going to be able to defend yourself in Spanish in the street. It don't matter what kind of race you are. You're going to know a few words. You're going to be able to put us 3 sentences together. If you live in Miami, New York, Jersey, LA.
And everything in Spanish is backwards. So you say American cheese, you want to say Americano queso.
You want to say things backwards.
That's incorrect. That's incorrect.
You're going to teach us Spanish, man?
I'm not. Listen, I'm just. You know what? I'm not arguing.
No. Si tú puedes enseñarme.
Everything in Spanish is backwards. That's what I'm saying. Like, I ain't arguing. I'm saying
that's incorrect.
Not everything.
So it's not queso americano blanco.
No, Spanish is one language. The thing is, you got like 30-something countries that speak Spanish, so they all got it. It's kind of like America, right? You know, you go to New Orleans, and then you go to California, and then you go to Florida. All of them speak English. However, they got like their own smart, like a sub version of English. You see what I'm saying? They got their own slang words and everything.
Like dicho to a Mexican is like a bug or something, but if you say that to a Puerto Rican, they might fight you. Say, "Mama, me dicho."
Mexican Spanish is way different than Colombian Spanish.
So hold on. Let's figure something out. Let's say lechuga, tomate, mayonesa. Let's give y'all words.
No, you just getting fat. You just eat too much.
No, I'm saying real words though. I'm saying real words. La pavo is turkey in Spanish. La pavo is turkey in Spanish. No. Lechuga is lechuga.
Yo, Ken, have you been in Brazil? I've never been in Brazil myself.
I've never been in Brazil.
I've never been in Brazil.
Yes, Brazil is a must.
I've been invited 100 times.
My friends invited me too. Only reason I may eventually go is my friend keeps telling me there's a big, long, ridiculous sized beach that's super blue, and everybody works out, play volleyball, and that I want to see.
Is that in Rio or Sao Paulo?
Yeah, that's Rio. That's
Rio. Other than that, I'm not really interested in Brazil.
No, I heard Rio is
Brazil. For some reason, Brazil it doesn't catch my. It doesn't catch my attention. Yo, my uncles went to Brazil a couple of years ago. They were sending me pictures from the Amazon and shit like that. You should come with us. You should come with us. I'm like, yo, I don't want to be on them Amazons, man. With a monkey on my shoulder. They would send me pictures with monkeys in their shoulders and everything.
It has a lot of black folks, so it's a must for us black folk to go to Brazil.
Man,
it's over 100 million.
Yeah, I'm not into that blackety dust.
I mean,
eventually
you travel a lot.
Sometimes. Eventually, I'm going to go to Brazil because it's a very short flight. It's very close. Because usually when I go to Colombia, Brazil is right next door to us. It's right there. It's literally
a party country. It's a party country too, Blanco. It's
still another 5-hour flight. If you come,
they be having what's that shit called over there? What they call that shit over there?
No, from America it would be 5 hours.
Carnival. They had Carnival over there. They had Carnival over there.
From Panama City to San Pio or Rio is like 6 hours itself from Panama City. Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking because like when I go to Colombia and Brazil are neighbors, so it should be a super short flight.
Yeah, if you see where Rio is, it's all the way
Yeah. Scammers Rio. It's still gonna be 3,
Brazil doesn't get my attention. It's a lot of places just don't sing. Eventually, I'm gonna end up going to Brazil, because I always get invited for that shit. So eventually, I'm gonna be like, man,
it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. You should go.
And they party joints with they look Spanish, but they like Spanish looking, but they speak like kind of like Sapase a little bit.
The place that I'm gonna go before I die, bro, and hopefully God give me enough time. I want to go to Bora Bora.
Where's that?
That's like I think it's in Asia, somewhere in Asia. It's like an island, bro. It's beautiful, son. Again, those flights super long. I look it up. It's like 22 hours just to get over there, bro.
Oof.
Like,
I've not
just Google it real quick.
I want to go to Dubai. I want to go to Dubai this one time.
It's another place. What is Russell Simmons located at?
Russell Simmons.
Russell Simmons is in
Bali.
Oh yeah, he's in Bali. He's in Bali. He's in Bali. He's in Bali. I said Bali.
That's another place. That's another place on my bucket list. I got like 3-4 places that I want to go, and after that, I just don't care no more.
It's funny. I have a joke that I tell people. Everybody want to go to the places they can find on Groupon. Like nobody wants to go to the places like Seychelles. I mean, I keep saying like Monaco, Montenegro. Nobody is trying to go to these places for some strange reason. It's so weird to me.
No, Monaco's nice. I did Nice through Monaco.
You know what it is? You know what it is, Willie?
Monaco's hot though. It's like a desert. It's like mostly desert.
Hey, this water
is not desert. It's not a desert.
This water is light blue. This beach I'm saying.
Yeah, and Willie, you know what it is, bro? And I might be wrong on this one, but I think it's like Monaco, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Monaco is not like popular amongst a lot of people. I know about Monaco because I follow a lot of soccer.
Carlin, fix your face. I got you. I know what you're about to say, and I'm gonna say it for you. Go ahead, Poppy.
Like a Monaco is a place that is big boy, like super filthy rich people lives out there. You see what I'm saying? And it's not like popular amongst most people, especially here in America. You see what I'm saying? I know of Monaco because I'm kind of like, I know about a lot of European stuff. Not a lot, but I know enough. You see what I'm saying? So
what about Seychelles?
I don't think that get the attention of a lot of people.
What about the Passport Bros not gonna post on none of those places Willie talking about. Passport Bros can't go over there, so
I didn't say that again. They can't go over there. They just choose not to because the barrier of entry is higher than giraffe pussy. That's why
it's high. It's high.
Because
you're not going to impress a girl in Monaco with you saying anything you can impress. You can impress a bitch in Brazil by having clean feet. That shit is not impressive in Monaco.
Hey Willie. I don't have that much smoke.
Think about it, Willie. Think about it, Willie. Like Dubai, Dubai is like a popular place. I know a lot of niggas that have been in Dubai. You see what I'm saying?
Like a lot of scam. You would love Seychelles based on what you just described.
What you're Blanco, you could be cheap in Dubai.
Blue water and all of that stuff. You should go to Seychelles. You love it.
Where's that at?
It's on East Coast of Africa. And the best part of this is guess what you're not gonna see? A bunch of niggas.
No, my brother did a summer in Tanzania when it was like 1920. Had nothing positive things to say about Africa.
Yeah, go to Seychelles, bro. I'm telling you.
Wait, ain't Tanzania not too far from like Egypt? I'm not correct. I'm not incorrect.
I don't know.
It's not
I can't speak that much.
It's not close at all.
I got friends in Ghana.
I think it's in the same area though. Tanzania.
No.
I only speak to two places that I know.
Tanzania is close. Egypt is north. No.
I've been to some areas where it's passport bro land and whatever. I've been places that I'm the only American, or like when I'm in Cali, because it's enough Black Colombia, they don't know who I am until I talk. And then when I'm speaking my Spanish, they still ask me where I'm from.
But your Spanish is awful. That's why it's terrible.
Scam, you live in Panama? Where you live,
Scam? Your pronunciation of the word.
Where do you live, Scam?
I was born in Panama.
I live in the University of the United States.
Not the university is crazy.
I'm a resident of Florida. But no, I've been to Panama once because I missed a flight and I got stuck overnight. The other time I was there 3 days. But Panama is lovely. It's not
Panama is the shit. I like Panama.
It's not the land of passport bro and whatever, but it's a place.
I know your light bill is fucking stupid because it's already high in New York. So I know over there in Florida it's probably like.
Yo, you know another place that I actually know. I know 2 people that bought cribs over there, Costa Rica.
Yeah. Costa Rica is nice. Yeah, it's nice.
I was supposed to go last year. Last really changed my mind. Haven't been.
Yeah. You got good food over there.
Oh, I used to date a Costa Rican too.
Yo, Stan, tell me she wasn't
like another place that doesn't get my attention, bro, is Central America.
No, I said, tell me she wasn't fire. She probably was mad peaceful. She wasn't like aggressive, nothing like that. But she has a nice fire body. She probably smells good.
Just because she's from this country, that somehow she's perfect. But if I told you I dated an American woman and didn't have these problems, you wouldn't believe it, would you?
I never said perfect. All I'm saying is I dated many different types of females. That's what I'm saying. I never said she's perfect. I'm saying when I did it when that wasn't always 100% black. She normally was very peaceful. She was feminine. She didn't want to fight, argue. She didn't want to like put her hands in my face. She was normally a very good person. But what happened when she started getting more Americanized, she became a bad person. That's all I'm saying. That's my personal opinion. That's my personal life experience.
The Americanized thing is nothing but a talking point. People are who they are.
No, they're not.
All right. No, here's
so imagine.
No.
So hold on.
Here's what I want you to do.
Okay.
Because and Willie and Pop, I know y'all seen these people. The people that go overseas and don't listen. Have y'all traveled or seen what happens to them? We'll get
you're not talking about my talking point. I'm saying if a female lives here, right? A family's not, let's say she could be Dominican, Colombian, Jamaican.
What I'm saying is you're believing a narrative that's not true.
No, I'm just saying, bro, I'm about to be 40 years old. I did with 44 women in my lifetime, right? I'm explaining to you is that there's many women that live here, that's born and raised here, that have a parent dynamic that they raise a little better. I'm not saying that they can't be good. What I'm saying is this. They could be changing based off what they learned here, growing up here. That's what I'm saying. I ain't saying nothing bad.
Scam Wolf is right. Don't make us agree with Wolf. Don't make us agree with Wolf too much. He's right though, but
no, he's not.
God, damn. What?
No, he's not.
Damn.
Someone gonna agree with me.
Crazy, yeah.
So if that was, here's my thing. If that was true, there would be no passport bros and there would be no prostitution over in these countries. Because all them women would be all wives, and the tricking and all that wild stuff only happens in America.
One of the top places Willie talked about was Amsterdam.
They wouldn't be doing this.
Prostitution is legal. Prostitution is legal over there, so you can't use prostitution as your talking point.
Prostitution is only legal in a small section of the city. It's not legalized.
No, here's the thing. Even if it was legal, they wouldn't be doing it because they raised to be wives. They got perfect families.
No, so you know what? Because you're not gonna like.
Then they come over here and start doing this stuff.
You're not gonna give the actual truthful answer.
Really,
so
I know. This
sounds crazy. I'm gonna ask
you. Don't want truthful answers.
No.
You don't want them. So
yes,
get the passport.
Bro, I know. I do want truthful answers. I'm gonna ask Willie a question. I do. I'm gonna ask Willie a question.
He's gonna give you the truth, and you're gonna push back.
Listen, I'm not pushing. I never push back on truth at all.
Shit.
Willie, have you not? Willie, you and Scam a little older than me, right? And so is Trey. He's older than me. I said you and Scam are older than me. You and Scam and Trey's older than me, right?
Yeah, I'm 42.
Right. I'm 39. So I'm saying this, right? Have you never met a woman that was born and raised here, but her parents born from out of the country, but she's learning things from here? Let's say you met her when you was like 15, 16, right? And y'all both young. And then she gets to like 21, 22, 23. She start acting a whole fool. It's that once they born from someplace else, in my opinion, they normally act more respectable when they get here and they start getting comfortable.
Oh, no, I think that women, foreign women, come to America and assimilate to American culture, whichever side they agree with most, which is typically top to the man. So if they're talking to a black guy, they're going to assimilate to his culture, which isn't good because then they start to become and to assimilate to the negative things about that culture, which tends to be, what we see in most black women. So I wouldn't agree with that.
Okay, so Willie said Willie, you said literally what I say verbatim. I said they normally come here based off what they raised upon, and they come here and they start changing. And do you agree with me?
Yeah, I agree with that.
And I also had some of the best women of all time that was not from our country at all. They were from Jamaica, Barbados. They were from Colombia. They was from Dominican Republic.
Jamaican women, American women is the same.
No,
bro. Come on.
Blanco, you said 5 years? Blanco, you said 5 years?
Pop, he want to hear what he want to hear. We got it.
Blanco,
Jamaican women are
okay, go ahead. My bad, bro.
Neck to neck with whatever you might think a black American woman is. It's like it ain't that much different, bro. I don't know in what world.
Blanco, you said 5 years. You said 5 years. They're going American, right?
Dominicans and Jamaicans are Hispanic and black versions of the same thing.
I'm saying, and nobody's heard nothing I just said just now besides, Willie.
It's
I said I know what time it is. I'm saying I've dealt with women growing up in a certain specific time period that were normally sweet women until they got Americanized.
All these bitches is the
So
same at this point, my nigga. The internet technology made their work extremely small, bro. Extremely small. Okay? Y'all niggas need to, bro. Y'all niggas be killing me with this bullshit, bro. It doesn't none most of these hoes is the same, bro. They just do it in a different language.
Hey,
That's it.
Wolf, if you go to DR, if you go to Jamaica, you go to some of these countries, you'll find out that it's the same thing. There's a bunch of single moms. They're pregnant. They're chasing their mans with frying pans. Men is putting hands, all the stuff that you say. Listen, how about Patrick? No, let's talk music. How about that? What is what you see going on in reggae and dance hall in the 90s? Patrick,
a lot of grinding.
Fucking.
Oh, but no, they got Americanized, right? How about DR? I can give you some artists and some Dominican artists. Takesha.
Wait, Scam. To be fair, we're not talking about that. We're talking about how they come over here and get disrespectful, unruly. They
were already disrespectful. Now, if you're talking, no, hold on, Willie.
No,
Willie,
that's what I was saying. Willie's saying what I was saying.
Okay, if you really here's the deal. Go to their country and see how they're acting, and you'll see what it really is.
So you don't
The only thing,
hold
on, was that the only thing that a nigga from over here trying to go get his wives from other places, the only difference they're gonna get is, for the most part, them hoes gonna possibly cook you 2-3 meals per day. You're gonna get that because that's what they know how to do, right? But the attitude, the shit talking and all that shit, that's another thing. In those countries, them niggas allowed to slap the door shit out of the bitch. So that's
the problem. They go over there and bring those women back over here. It's like they outsource, you know what I'm saying, the woman, and then bring her back to the same place that corrupts women.
I disagree, Willie. I'm saying that they're already corrupt in DR, in Jamaica, in these places.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not talking about those bitches. If you go over there to any of those sex tourism places trying to get a wife, you're retarded. I'm talking more so like Europe, Asia, like
I can't speak to those.
Abu Dhabi, you know what I'm saying? Any of the Emirati women, the Arabic women, saying the Asian women, when you go get those women and bring them back to America, they can't help it. They're going to be inundated by fuck shit when it comes to women. But those bitches like the girls y'all talk about in the South, yeah, you go down there thinking you're gonna go get you a DR girl that, you know what I'm saying, is 30 years old and fine, and you're gonna be able to undo 10 years or 15 years of programming that she's had where she uses her sex as a weapon or as a financial tool. You're insane.
Okay.
Willie, what shocked me though is being in Asia, these women are disrespectful to their men. I didn't know that. Like, they disrespect Asian men. Like, I'm shocked. I'd be like, what?
Yeah, somebody keeps lying to y'all and telling you there's a pie in the sky, and it's not true.
No, look. Can I ask y'all a question? And I want that to be absolutely. I'm talking about everybody on the panel.
You don't want the answer. You don't.
No. Listen, bro. Listen, Scam. I'm 39. I'm not 29. I'm old enough to know.
You don't want the answers.
Listen, I got 5 kids. I've been through a lot of shit. I've been shot.
Oh my God! Here we go.
What I'm telling you is, hold on. No, Blanco. Don't do this right now. Let me just answer my question, please. What I'm saying is this, right? I think good men that's still alive and born and raised and just doing their job and working their 9 to 5, taking care of the kids. I think most good men are just looking for one simple thing in a woman.
I knew you was going to say you're a good man. I knew it.
Why I can't finish my statement, Blanco? Come on, bro. I'm talking about
because we know what you're gonna say, man.
I'm talking about you know what? Like Harvard not helping it either. Fuck it, bro. It's like fuck it. It's all right. Fuck y'all. It's all right. I ain't even saying that no more.
No, hey Pop. Here's what I think. If Harvard and Wolfstacks had both got passports and said, "Let's go to Colombia, DR, Panama, wherever," Harvard might actually listen to be all right. Wolfstacks gonna come back with 2 unmatching socks, a suitcase missing, and his passport sold on eBay. And Harvard gonna be like, "Man, I tried to tell him, man. He won't listen."
Hey Wolf, you know,
then when he gets back, be like, "Hey man, let me borrow some money, man. I got to PayPal her $500 for her birthday."
Hey, you know what to do if you lose your passport in a foreign country, right?
No,
go to the embassy.
Go to the U.S. and find the U.S. embassy.
U.S. embassy, right? It's one in every country, but
You would be surprised. Well, it's not one in every country.
Hey, Willie,
it's one in most countries. I say.
Honestly, if you're in a trap, and you lose your passport,
he's a piece of shit.
You wait. No, here's what you do.
You're a piece of shit.
And I should charge you
thinking about me is crazy. That's why.
No, hold on. I should charge you for this one too. If you lose your passport in a trap, just wait a couple days. A Dominican or a Haitian or somebody on a moto, they're gonna come back and they're gonna sell it back to you.
That's
you
true.
think I'm lying?
Yeah, that's fair.
They're gonna come sell it back to you. Just pay it and just take it as an L.
The fact that all the intelligence I have in my brain that you just random ass bullshit fucking information is crazy. I'm very intelligent. I'm very astute. I have a lot of, it's fine. It's fine. But this is crazy though. It's wild, Scan. It's wild. I actually have a regular interpretation of common sense speaking, knowledge, speaking certain languages. I have certain things I need to get by. I'm cool.
What countries you been to, Wolf?
Wolf, I'm gonna be honest with you, Wolf. You are the perfect candidate to get kidnapped in Colombia, man, for ransom money. Bro. You are kind of retarded, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. You are the perfect candidate to get kidnapped, bro.
Why would they kidnap Wolf?
That's his only.
He's from New York, though. He's supposed to be street smart, though.
No, but they don't kidnap.
I am. I've been.
Wolf wouldn't even be a target over there because Wolf ain't loud. Wolf's not going over there with a bunch of jewelry. He's not going over there flowing a bunch of money and shit. Wolf is the last nigga to get kidnapped. He might get beat up, robbed, but kidnapped.
Nah. Beat up is crazy.
No, because they jump you. I'm sorry. You can have
that's cool.
You can have the Mike Tyson hands in the world. You fight 18, 9.
My shit is nice.
I say,
I'm not saying it can't happen.
The reason
in BR, you're probably not going to get jumped.
Willie, the reason why I say
Mexico, you'll get jumped.
Willie, the reason why I say Wolf is the perfect candidate to get kidnapped because he just talk a lot of dumb shit, my nigga. Then niggas would be like, "Come here, man. Let me take you to the little excursion." Like a dumbass, it would do it because
what did I say that was dumb?
Huh? And the nigga said, "I got a lot of
give me one thing I said that was dumb, Blanco. I never said that's dumb.
You say you
we just don't think the same. We just don't think the same at all. That's cool. That's fine. But I never said nothing dumb, not one time though, not once.
I want to see you niggas go to I want to see y'all go to Romania or like the
Romania. Ain't Romania and Russia? Poland or something like that.
That's in Europe, bro.
I'll go to the Czech Republic.
I know that's
the only black person you see.
Eastern Europe, my boy.
I wouldn't have a problem with that, but I just have to have a reason of what I'm going for. Like, am I going
right?
Like, is this a place of interest?
Bro, I was in Prague.
That doesn't get my attention at all. Scam.
I was in Prague for a week and didn't see another nigga for a week.
Everywhere I don't want to be in a place like that at all. I don't want
to
be in a place like that.
If there was Willie, did you like it though? Did you like it or not?
Yeah, well, I didn't like it for what y'all like it for. I like it because I'm a fan of traveling, like architecture and tourism. And I went there to play poker. But
have you been to Croatia? That's on my list too.
Yeah,
and that's where we're different because you would never catch me in Eastern Europe, bro. I like to see Negroes, my nigga. I don't know what kind of Negroes. I like to be around water and Negroes, bro.
It's like same people who don't want to leave their city. You don't want to leave your hood. Like, I mean, you don't want to leave where you're comfortable with. Like, most people don't leave their comfort zones.
No, not necessarily that. Some people just don't have.
No, Willie. The reason why I say that is because
somebody tells me I need to play.
There is nothing attractive that I can think of about Romania. What the hell is even nigga? Hell no.
They got good. Nah, they got them buildings look pretty though. Like it's shit to see, man. Don't be like that, bro.
No, we're saying if somebody could show us or sell us on it, like me, I get what Pop's saying. If there's something like you show it, like Bora Bora, that beach that I just saw, I'm gonna pull it up. That beach looked amazing. I'll get in that.
Yes.
Now, what would make me not want to go? You said it was a 22-hour flight. So my thing is, here's the thing. Would I rather do
the flight though?
No, would I rather go
22
somewhere?
Hours, like not,
that means it's
not
no layover.
That's 22 hours crazy.
I'm also cheap. That means it's gonna cost twice as much. Would I rather go to Colombia or somewhere else 2 or 3 times, or go to that place once? That's what would take me off. That's why I never been to Brazil and some of my friends that went. Would I rather go somewhere for 10 days, 12 days, or had to spend 9 hours flying to Brazil and had to cut it short because of the cost?
It's a different experience, though. Everywhere's a different experience.
No, I got you, but I mean, like if you're buying a car, man, get this Escalade. You might can't afford it, but why am I paying $83,000 for this car when what I need or what I'm really looking for costs $26,000? There has to be a $57,000 reason for you to go
and I get what you're saying. You going over there for the experience and everything. I get that. Euro just doesn't catch my mind.
I want to go to Cuba and I can't, and I'm mad. I dance salsa, love it.
I want to go to Tulum.
But I can't go where it starts.
I like Dominican Republic. I'm gonna hear some reggaeton, some salsa. I'm gonna hear some beautiful women with some golden skin. You know what I mean? Some arroz con habichuela. That's the type of shit I'm on. I'm pretty sure they probably got some amazing food over there. I never heard of it. I never heard no Romanian food. Never.
Yeah, so I'm not saying.
No, but you gotta go see different. You gotta go see different stuff.
Bronco, that's just rice and peas, Bronco. What the fuck? That's rice and peas. Bro.
Exactly. You gotta see different stuff and eat different food. Like when I went to Denmark, it was so different. Like it's clean as fuck. It's just
we
different.
actually don't have to. We actually don't have to.
Now you say roast company from Vegetelas, that's different. That's rice and peas and fucking pork, roast pork. That's different.
Scam,
and you're
Scam. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to eat. You don't have to breathe. You don't have to do nothing.
I will go to Turk and Caicos before I go to goddamn Romania. I tell you that right now.
Yeah, I heard Turks and Caicos is nice. I heard Turks and Caicos is nice.
What about St. Bart's? What about St. Bart's or San Tropez? The only time you niggas talk about either one of those, listen to a Jay-Z after he turned 40 album.
Cayman Islands.
I heard San Tropez is nice too. I heard it's very nice. I got some brothers that work for MCA that went out there a couple years ago. They said it was very nice. It was very nice.
Isn't not Willie? Now that you mention it, isn't Romania is where the Tate brothers live at?
No, they just got arrested in Miami. They've been back here for like a year.
Yeah, that's their base though. It's Romania. You're right.
That's where they were based when they were going through that shit. They've been living in America for the past year.
No, here's the thing, and that's the people that people listening to talking about traveling, go see the world. They're listening to them Tate brothers.
No, I was.
Hold on.
I'm talking about you. I'm talking about them past.
Hold the fuck up.
Red pillars.
Where the hate come from that? But that scam, like they showing young men nowadays that's super duper soft and acting pussy.
You see what I'm talking about?
No, I'm making a statement right now. I'm not trying to be upset.
Oh man,
was there traveling anywhere?
That are super duper soft
the only reason why I brought the Tate brother is because that's the only time I heard about Romania besides like the soccer football team and shit like that a couple years ago in the World Cup. Nah, I don't hear shit about Romania.
Yeah, the Tate brothers don't travel nowhere, Scam. They don't travel nowhere. They Dubai,
that's cap.
Romania, America.
They travel to Miami. They travel a bunch of spots. That's cap.
America,
Dubai,
Romania.
They definitely travel.
I know that familiar. I'm gonna be honest with you. I never even heard a live stream of Andrew Tate. Obviously, I heard of his name, so I don't even know what the nigga talking point is. But I know is they are extremely popular. The reason why they're popular, I don't know. I have even never bothered to find out.
It's bad.
What I know is.
That's not
bad. It's not all bad. Don't do that.
What I know is I can do math very well, and I know they have some sort of university going on online, and then niggas were charging like $50 per month, and this motherfucker have like 500,000 people subscribe to the shit. That's what I know.
You're right.
I know math.
You're right.
Yeah, that stuff they got arrested for is what a lot of people be doing. They be taking. Hold on, Wolf. That stuff they got arrested for. A lot of people be doing that. That's the new slavery. You come to the country, they take your passport, and they make you work. They're not gonna give you a passport back.
They already beat those charges.
Hopefully they can, cause they gonna give them life on this if they hold on.
It seems to me from the outside looking in that they niggas pissed off the wrong people because they got cased up in the UK, they got cased up in Romania, and now
they got kicked off the internet for almost 2 years. That's how powerful the message they were giving was.
Yeah, I hope they beat that, cause man.
Yeah, they got Wolfstack's money and Moses' money.
And
They ain't
all I
got
know
none. They
is,
ain't got none of my money. Don't
all
say
I
that
know
shit. They ain't
is,
got none of my money. Scam. Don't say
all
that.
I
Scam,
know
come
is,
on,
I
stop playing,
remember,
bro.
I remember the first time that I heard about the Andrew Tate nigga, bro. And that nigga throw a number like he have at one point he has 500,000 people
12
subscribed to
million,
some sort of university, right?
12 million
And
followers.
it was $49.99 per month. I did the math. That shit was like $8 million per month. I was like, yo, this nigga's eating. This nigga's eating. Making $8 million per month. That's different. That's a little different.
Scam, why you say that? Why you think I'm gonna follow Tate? What I said today tonight made you think I'm gonna follow
Because you and
Andrew
Wolfstack's
Tate?
be on them talking on that red pill, on talking points.
What point?
Listen,
What point? That's
red pill just means the truth, Scam. That's all it means. It means
Yeah,
reality.
there's one problem. There's one problem with the red pill. It's a lie.
How's reality a lie?
You believe, and you believe.
If
Yeah.
you get it, hold on, Scam. Let me ask you a
This is
question.
how Andrew Tate and them make their money, right there.
No. I want to ask you a legitimate common sense question, right? If you wake up in the morning, right, and yawn and say, you up for the day, and you go back to sleep and don't wake up, right? Me or you, right? That's reality. Reality, things happen different ways. Let's say I got kids. I know niggas that got kids. Things happen differently every fucking day.
Mm-hmm.
Reality just means red pill. Just means what's real. Sometimes in the red pill, things happen against you. The things happen that's not for you. That's a real life thing.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, the thing is, Ken, I gotta give you a pushback, Ken. When the whole red pill and manosphere thing, right, is bunch of concepts that we heard our entire life. There is nothing that people on the internet have said that I never heard before. Like I heard all that shit before I got in the internet. There is nothing new. There is nothing new under the sun, bro. They just put it on a package. They just put it on certain package and call it red pill, blue pill, retarded pill, nigga pill. You see what I'm saying? But it's a whole lot of shit that you heard in the past.
Huh? Nigga pills.
No, my thing. 80% of them conversations are stuff that people saying I really have never sat across the table and heard people saying in real life. I've never been talking with friends and body count. How many? Never. How many people she done slept with? You didn't ask the body count.
But you full of shit, Scam. You full of shit, bro. You full of shit, bro.
I'm talking about.
You might not have had the conversation, but this is what you already
I don't
knew.
hear all this 50-50. I don't know,
but Scam, hear me out. The thing, from
Scam full of shit. He just
I never, me personally, I never even bothered to look like what are the rules and regulations to be a red pill or a manosphere. I don't care about none of that shit, right? So look, but from what I know, the little bit that I know from my nigga Fantastic, Angry Man, that's like the only two red pill guys that I kind of hear every now and then, right? What they say it's like something that basic that I heard when I was like 12. Hey man, get your shit together.
It's real.
Go work out.
That's it.
Make sure that your money's right. Hey, make sure
that 20%. Yeah.
Hold on one second, bro. Make sure that you got enough bread. So when you have a bitch, you put a baby in her guts, you got like enough to kind of provide for her. You see what I'm saying? You got to be the quote unquote leader. To me, that's basic sound advice that I think the advice should be more towards a young boy that is like finishing high school and entering like college, like that age bracket, 18 to like 25-ish. That would be the window for that advice. Giving the advice to these 45-year-old niggas, 40 years, man, you lost it already, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like you already late. It's over.
Blanco, not everybody grew up outside, so a lot of people need this red pill because a lot of stuff we just know not to do. Yeah. They gotta teach these dudes not to do it. Like we're not wifing a hoe, but they gotta teach niggas like, yo, don't do it. That's why this red pill shit exists. If not, it don't need to exist.
The problem is it's a lie. They're saying don't wife hoes, and they're out getting them pregnant in the back of their own studio. The only thing they bring to have a conversation with is the very hoes they complain about. Sitting fighting.
No, Scam. It's don't wife a hoe. You could tell it's a hoe. We could all get caught as men. It happens all the time. She's sweet. She's kind to you. She's not sucking mad dick. She's only sucking your dick. But when you find out she's comfortable with you, she starts becoming a hoe again. That's the bad part. So, like she showed you a person that she wasn't. She was giving you a fucking. She was acting.
And Pep, 20% of it, like what it was supposed to be. Like if you go back, I guess I came around in 2021. If you go back to what they say, how it started, talking about men, they were talking about child alienation, and because I do believe it probably did start with a good basis, and then the corrupt.
It became a business,
right? So I'm talking about it as an environment, as in more of the last 3 years, all the stuff that I blow up and that you be pushing back against too. You know that it's not good for a 23-year-old to be sitting down on a date with a woman talking about, you gonna go 50-50? I got the leverage.
It's still better than nothing, Scam.
They're trying to be funny, but they're not saying.
Do you think it's kind of overall? If you have to give it a
say what you say, I believe in nothing. What you mean?
Yeah, give me over that. Just nothing. Just stay home.
It's kind of you have to give it a grade, right? It's kind of from A to F, right? What
D.
grade would you give the manosphere? Manosphere / red pill. A, B, C, D, F.
I would give the manosphere. The grade keeps dropping. Manosphere, I'm gonna give a C- to a D. Red pill, like as an environment and whatever, it's gonna be closer to D and F.
I gotta disagree with you. I disagree with you on that. I would give it then like a B and B, because the stuff that they say to me sounds advised at a 80% rate. You see what I'm saying?
2026.
Sound advice towards
yes,
young
it's common sense advice.
It sounds. I think, and you can correct me, Scan. I think the confusion. I don't know if it's a confusion, but I think like the disconnect is that the people that is saying it is hypocrites. Well, I think me and you can agree on that. I think we all are hypocrites.
That's a part of it.
You see what I'm saying? This is what I'm saying. That they say, hold on, Scan, hold on. That the stuff that they say, hey, young man, go to the gym. That sounds good to me. Hey, young man, you need to. Didn't Kevin Samuels used to say, nigga, you shouldn't be working 40 hours. You should be working 60 hours. Didn't Kevin Samuels say something like that?
I rock with that. Mm-hmm.
That sounds good advice to me. Hey, man, don't go to college. Take your ass to a trade school. College you're gonna walk out of there with 100,000. That sounds like advice to me, right? Right. Mm-hmm. So, hey, you should be the leader of the family. You should break your back, become the better version of yourself, so you can put a bitch in a better position, so you can actually raise a healthy family. To me, all of that sounds pretty decent advice, right? Again, that's what I say. It should be towards the youngin guy, not towards a nigga that is like 40. You know what I mean? I think that's where me and then our separations go. But I think overall, it's like a quote unquote is a good thing for the niggas that don't have experience outside, I guess. Like Moses said.
I think if you look at the environment of what it created, and you look at people who are around that disappear, say, man, hey man, I'm out. From what they're saying, if it's so good as making such, you'd see more and more solid married men and disciplined people. You see them in this space because they will probably be coming to help promote the message. Instead, it's more goose and deuce. If you had a 22-year-old nephew, cousin, whatever, would you just tell them, hey, man, click this link and follow what they say and then walk away? Would you feel safe doing that? If there were a person who was a follower looking for answers.
No, you give it, hold on. You give it half-ass info. I have nephews and nieces. I would tell them like, yo, find someone that thinks and believes what you believe in life and make sure that person thinks how you feel, thinks how you think.
A 22-year-old mentor? What are you talking about?
I'm explaining something to you. Find someone who thinks how you think and be okay with that person. The problem is that most of us, even in our older ages, is looking for somebody that's going to be perfect and she's not a hoe or nigga's not a thought bot as a man. No.
No, I wasn't talking about dating. I was talking about listening to content. Would I take somebody, drop them off on this panel and say, hey, man, follow what these do, what they talking about over here and walk away?
Cam, what's the alternative? What's the alternative? What's the alternative?
Moses, I don't know if you heard, but there's this thing called real life. That ain't on the internet.
A lot of people don't get real life. Be outside though. Like, be real.
They're gonna and they're gonna get took for everything they got. The content creators and the very bimbos are going to get them. That's what's going to happen. And they're going to be angry, yelling on panels, and then the trolls are going to eat them alive. That's what's going to happen.
Hold on. Scam likely. Let me ask you a question, bro. Not a question. Let me make a statement, right? You don't have any kids. This we all know. But I feel like, I believe and I think that if you had a child or children, you would give them the best information you could. And I could tell it about you. Yes, you play around a lot with the screen, but I could tell you have a lot of great information you would give your children. But you would also love them enough to tell them, I can give you this info, but the rest you got to find on your own. You can't help your child but so much in today's society in 2026 because there's things that we can't even explain for. Now, do you agree or do you disagree?
Okay, I'm trying to get how you're tying that into these to all this dust in the red pill.
I'm saying with all the things that are on the internet, I think you have enough information as an older man that's older than me that you're smart enough. Even though you play around a lot in these panels, I know for a fact you have a lot of great information inside of your heart. So if you had a child, you had children, you would give them the best info you had. And you would tell them to find the best person that they could possibly find that would treat them like they should be treated.
Right.
Right or wrong.
Right. So why in hell would I bring them over here?
Because there's great info here all the time. Because you're here. Duh. We're all here. You here, I'm here, Blanco's here, Willie's here. This is Trey's panel. We all here for a reason. We normally have, that's not saying that there's not times where the fucking panel is bad. That's definitely happens, but tonight we have a great panel.
I come for dust. I ain't gonna lie to you.
But nobody here tonight is dusty though. We having a great panel as men that have a great conversation.
Wait, Wolf. No, I'm dusty. So yeah, I'm cool with it. I accept it.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah. I'm the dustiest nigga on the internet right now.
I'm a hybrid.
I disagree.
My priority.
I don't agree with that.
But I'm gonna be real though. And I'm gonna be real. The red pill manosphere is more good than bad. Like for real. There's a lot of people who just not outside who don't know a lot of stuff, man. For like somebody like me, I got lucky. I was in junior college at 16. So I was outside early and I seen how crazy it was. But a dude who going to college from home, he leave the house at 25, he fooled, man. Like
if the red pill manosphere was more good than bad, then Fresh and Fit wouldn't be one of the largest creators in that space. What that space was and what it's been turned into by these people who were trying to metastasize themselves to the movement because it makes them feel better is why it is. Those guys weren't even like people like that. For example, those two guys, they weren't even relevant. They weren't even part of the red pill until again they got their feelings hurt and then started just having a podcast and niggas wanted to hear them talk. So then
really done that show how many people need help?
What it shows is that you have low impulse control. Stop interrupting me. So again, all these traumatized average niggas who wasn't getting bitches, who wasn't getting money, finally got some money, act like they've had it for fucking ever. And there's a bunch of other goofballs who listen to them and take everything they say as word. And then all the performative stuff they do where they're disrespecting women in mass. They're telling niggas that like bitches ain't shit, all this stuff are the things that they've been feeling based on how they've been treated by women for the majority of their life. If you look at everything that's come out about either one of those two guys from that show, you will see that everything I'm saying is not only true, but something that anybody with sense would have seen coming a mile away. That's why Red Pill gets the bad name because of guys like them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, you just took a jab at me, but you agreed with me though.
No, I didn't take a jab at. I made a direct characterization of your behavior. I asked you to stop interrupting me because you don't want people interrupting you, and then two, you're a man, so we're expected to have impulse control up here. I'm okay. I expect women to interrupt because they're emotional and they're spontaneous. But you're a man. You shouldn't be doing that in this conversation. Everybody up here, for the most part, has had great conversation with decorum, except for you.
Wow.
And with that, but you know.
Let me ask you this: if you have to,
I've been disrespecting all of y'all tonight.
Yes.
Yo, Wolf.
No, no,
No,
no,
Wolf. Willie,
not
let me
like that. Not like that.
Willie,
But
let me ask you this:
I'm a troll. I don't think it. Go ahead, Pat.
if you had to point out, in your opinion, which one is the most outstanding red pill guy and manosphere guy, who would you name?
That's a good one.
As far as like positively or just the most polarizing?
The guy that you would tell the random guy from your neighborhood, be like, man, you should listen to this guy. He actually living what he preaching. Who would you? What direction would you point him out?
Michael Sartain. Be somebody that I would tell somebody that would be a safer starting point compared to anybody else, because he's backing things up with statistics and facts and not speculation and conjecture. And he's somebody that's always had access to women. So he's not a late bloomer. He's not somebody that came.
Sorry, what's the last
Michael
name? Michael
Sartain.
Michael Sartain. So hold on. So Willie, you forgot about you wouldn't say like MTR is a good red pill person to speak about or speak to?
Yeah, but he asked me, he said who's the most, like the biggest, and I would say Michael Sartain's reach is significantly larger than his.
Oh, he's a white guy.
He's a white guy, definitely in my top 5. No argument there.
He's a white guy, right? He looks white to me, or Middle Eastern. Okay.
No, he's a white dude. He's in the Air Force.
Okay.
Does Manosphere count? Because I would say the roommates, though they ain't around.
Yeah,
the Manosphere is the red pill.
I was going to say the roommates.
I'll stand by the roommates.
Yeah, they would be in my top 5 too, but they're just not in the space anymore. So I just, I would say honorable mention for those guys.
I'd send somebody to go back to listen to their old stuff.
What the hell is the roommates?
Exactly.
I don't even know who the hell that is either.
I don't know who most of these red pillars are.
Yeah.
But y'all proving the point though. Like the reason Fresh and Fit is so popular, Andrew Tate's so popular, is because a lot of dudes need help. There's a lot of dudes fucking up.
Right, and now they're gonna get fucked up some more by Fresh and Fit.
What Fresh and Fit be doing, bro, it's a chic show, my nigga. What they do is they bring 4, 5, 6 OnlyFans hoes / bottle bitches. They're near Down syndrome IQ bitches, right? Put them in front of these nerd ass niggas, right? Because they know they're gonna get the quote unquote chat riled up. So what they're gonna do is start sending $100 super chat, $200 super chat. Kick her out, Myron. How they call it? They even got a name for that. How they call that when they kick them out? They got like a name for that. What's the name of
it? Frank Paul, some shit like that. I forgot what they called it, but something like that.
Frank Castle, yeah. Frank Castle.
Yeah, Frank Castle. Yeah, Frank Castle.
That's a Punisher reference from Marvel.
Yo, I promise you, every time that these men probably say, let me Frank Castle one of these bitches, they probably make $1,000 in that 5-minute window. I promise you, bro.
Hey,
yes,
Pat,
yes, and this is what happened, right? They keep these bitches out. These bitches come in there with 20 OnlyFans subscribers at $5 a pop. They come back 2 months later. These whole come and show like, yo, I got 500 subscribers now on my OnlyFans. So they want to fuck too.
That's how they get the hoes to come up there. Because they're like, hey, we gonna come up here and talk to you crazy. But when you leave, you're gonna gain 300 or 400 followers on your $10 a month super chat, on your OnlyFans. So 300 times 10 is what, $3,000, right?
But really, when I talk about men loving hoes, these are the men watching that are ones subscribing and sending money.
No, Scam. What I want to say is this, Scam. There are, if you watch and they watch their show enough and a lot, there's women that they're not hoes. These women are wives, they married, they teachers, these are good women. But they're on the show with the same women that. Yes, they're women that.
You're right. To be fair, bro, you got to remember, there's for every good girl that goes on Fresh and Fit, there's 100 hoes.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Facts.
Listen, the only time that you can maybe, and this is like in the minority, that you might find a good quote unquote woman at Fresh and Fit when they had those early shows. The woman coming there, she's like an architect. She's like a in the health field. She's like a lawyer. Those women possibly might be good women. You see what I'm saying? The one that they do the one-on-one type of thing. The earlier show that don't get that much traction. They got like earlier show, if I'm not mistaken. They be having people come talk about real estate and all that good shit.
Blanco, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. What I'm saying is the woman that was fucking She was married for like 10 and a half years, and she was like making everything from scratch. She made soda from scratch. She made bread from scratch. She was on there too.
Oh, that's
And
like
she got
one out of
hated. She
every
got hated.
100, like Willie say.
I'm
But
saying that there's
it's
been
still
if you actually watch there'd be 4-hour shows on Fresh and Fit, right?
Jesus Christ.
And there's many different episodes. Women are good
Now they
females
bought
and
into
good
this
women.
bullshit. This is what
What's
it does. No,
a
Pat,
broken club is right twice a day, bro.
hey,
You ain't
Pat,
saying
this is
nothing.
Wolf.
why I would never tie my nephews anything into this because they might turn into
Wolf.
it and start believing it.
Wolf
This is
messing
why
it
Nobody
up
is
trying
saying
to defend Fresh and Fit. Stop defending Fresh and
nobody's
Fit.
saying that.
I'm not
Look,
defending them at
nobody's saying
all.
that you're wrong, right? Nobody's saying that you might be one or two good hosts in there, but it's so insignificant that it's not even worth to talking about. That's the point. The one or two good hosts get lost over in the inside of the 100 hosts, my nigga.
So
Scam, but
so
you
so
see a lot of dudes is looking for help, but they're going to the wrong places. That's the only reason I clicked on this panel is because it's actually my first time ever clicking on a panel. It's because I be seeing dudes around me who need a lot of help, but they're not getting it. I don't know why. They're just not getting it.
Hey, Moses, I say this not to take a shot because I'm not perfect either. I got some dust. Do you know that you need some help too?
I mean, if you don't let me land my points, yeah, you would think that.
So okay, so you're perfect.
No, nobody is.
Shit, I'm perfectly dusty.
yo,
No, I'm just saying, and that's anybody. We got to look in the mirror first.
No, my kids are good. Everybody around me is good. So I know I'm good. But I see those around me who are not good. They're not getting what they want. There's nothing I don't want. Like that I'm looking like I want that I can't get it.
No, I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. People who are not getting what they want are not who they need. First, it starts with being who you need to be. Then it becomes getting what you want, getting what you need, and whatever. But going and tying and injecting dust into your veins is going to make it more of a problem. And a lot of these spaces are founded on changing your subconscious mind to instead of thinking of what you need to do today, tomorrow, and next week. Man, look what's wrong with them hoes. These women out here. And it's always somebody else's fault. It's the gays, the government, and single moms, and ain't nothing wrong with us. And instead of doing what we may need to do to make
not what's happening
let's
though?
go and
Damn, is that not what's
worry
happening
about
though?
that.
Is that not what's happening though?
Is
That
what not
women
what's
have
happening.
that when women, not all but most women have been taught to be so sexually free and fuck around and you don't need
Who
no
taught
alpha,
them
no
that?
nigga, fuck. No.
Wolf,
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 who
that's
taught
not the
them?
Well,
point.
you
Wolf,
asked me a
that's not the
question.
point.
Hold on, it is the point.
Who taught them?
Women 50, 40 years ago were taught by women that were the same color as we are that you could find you a husband, have you a family, some kids, and be happy.
Somebody
Now
lied
it's
to
like,
you.
no, it's not a lie. It's like the little things mean the most to you. Okay, let me ask you a question, Scam. As a man, right? If you could get up 3 times a day, eat meals, work out, and go to work, because you retired, my bad. I'm sorry, you retired.
I'm not
Won't
retired.
won't you be happy just go getting up and being alive and eating food and being happy and having a lady come home to that treats you nice and treats you well?
Wolf Stack, that's a narrative. That's one of the very ones that was sold.
I'm asking the question. Would you be happy with that? Yes or no? I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm just asking.
No.
So you would not be happy with when you could get in the bed with that night and she's in the bed. Let's say she's on the left side, you on the right side.
It goes more to it than that. That's a narrative that they're selling people. Like they're trying to teach people stuff on a multiple choice test thing. You, black man, get job, go college, have woman, she eats sandwich, you go sleep. And it's not reality.
That is reality.
All right.
For most people.
Really?
Like, listen, ordinary things are cool. It's nothing wrong with being ordinary. Ordinary is a man, wife, children.
Reality?
No, yes.
That's reality? No.
Ordinary. No, listen, it's different now. Yes, you're right.
It was different then. They just lied to you.
Why are you saying that?
Are liars.
Let me ask you this question now. Let me see if you're gonna keep it tall.
Today is a reflect. Oh, go ahead, Pat. I was gonna say today is a reflection of yesterday. If you didn't notice,
I'm not even sure where this man stand. I don't know if he's a red pillar or he's a manosphere guy. I don't know what kind of pillar it might be. What is Anton Daniels?
whatever you want him to be to get your money out of you. I don't know.
I think he's like a black pill. I think Anton's like a black pill. He's red pill, blue pill, purple pill. He's like a black pill.
I don't even know what the black pill rules and regulations are. So
I think he
black
shifted
pill
since
means
that
everything.
shit.
Another person who will say anything. That's what he is.
Since that shit with Corey Holcomb's, I think he's had to shift his entire message and viewpoint now, because from the little that I've consumed, he's up there defending hyena bitches and shit because he pays them and has them on the platform.
Yeah,
I think he's fallen so far off from his original messaging that people embrace to this like almost pandering level of support for these hyena bitches.
Right. They will say anything for $1.
Yeah.
So
that's what they are.
So Willie, where would you put Anthony Daniels? Like a Manosphere red pill?
I wouldn't put him in either. I wouldn't put him in the Manosphere because Manosphere niggas don't protect and pander to hyena bitches. I'd put him in more so like what Derek Jackson did, like whatever that sphere is, like that's where I would put him.
So I remember from what I know about Anton, he used to talk mad crazy to the bros to the point that even it's like a famous clip. They say he kick him in the titty and all that bullshit. That black woman is the enemy of the black man and all this shit. I heard him say this 3 years ago, maybe, give it or take, right? So do you still would think the same that he pandering to these hoes?
Wait, say the last part again.
Do you still think that he pandering to these hoes?
Yeah, I think that he's caping for, because at the end of the day, he hires those bitches that are on his panel, so he has to protect them. Like you got to protect the team. So even if he doesn't, I just think that just shows he just picked some terrible women. But a lot of unfortunately though, in these spaces, like those types of women are what move the needle, and that's where niggas spend money. And what he does is he uses those hyena bitches to like galvanize and gather up the rest of the hyena bitches that I'm saying send super chats and buy his courses and stuff because he seems friendly to the hyena bitches, so they're comfortable with him.
I don't have a problem with
now the way. Here's the question for you. Wouldn't you advise people to look at the young guy to kind of look at his life and kind of tailor-make a lot of the shit that he does when it comes to his personal life? The man got a wife, from what he said, Hunger was like a quote-unquote virgin girl, right? He got a daughter. I think he got one or two kids. How many kids he got?
He got one. He only got one kid.
I only know about the only kid that I know is about the daughter that Corey Holcomb exposed.
So Willie, do you separate the persona? Do you separate the persona of the internet to his personal life? Do you think he's a good, decent, clean cut guy?
I did until the shit happened with Mika, and all of that shit happened. I did until then.
You talking about Mika or Molly? Because Molly was the one he had the
Mika's the one. Molly is still there. Mika's the one that he got accused of. You know what I'm saying? You know, he went brought with Corey Holcomb and all that shit. The problem is now that there's a lot of people coming out saying that, you know, even back in the day, he was trying to fuck on them, or he's still trying to fuck on them now, or like, you know, he's just being inappropriate with women and then he also in the same breath touts his wife around as if like, you know, she's his moral rock, or, you know, he's this amazing woman. And given the fact, you know, that I came into the space on the Peef Network, so I missed that history, but understanding the history back, you know, what I do of the history back then, you know, from the outside looking in, I see why so many people admire him. But once you start to see people, like people stay online long enough, I'm saying you get exposed. That's what happens. And that's why, like, that's why I'm so transparent about even the bad shit. And I told you niggas about the 3 niggas in the midget with my ex-wife. Like, I don't have an issue being transparent because, again, you can never use my past against me now. So I'm immune to that. But most of these niggas are so proud or so big that they think that they, you know, that they sit here and I think quietly dread the day that someone finds out, like, what they've done in the past or all this other stuff. So I don't think that I think he took a bigger hit credibility wise with that shit with Mika. And, you know, she did too, but, you know, she's a woman. She'll bounce back. Anton's a black man. So he's going to have to lean more further right into his like right wing conservative talking points to galvanize those men to still support him. Because even the people who were independent or on the left that to rock with him now are going to criticize him based on what he's done since. So all the stuff he's been doing now about, you know, man ain't shit, supporting women that say it, all Trump this, black people ain't shit that, like he's leaning into the people who spend the money, which are hyenas and white leaning black people.
Hey, Pep, to answer part of your question, and I'll be honest, there's 3 things that every time I see it, I've been trying to run from. When I see Pop the Balloon, I hate that shit. I turn it off. Or if
Which
somebody
one?
reviewing Pop the Balloon. If I see Anton and Mika or Anton and whatever that dude is about to fight, or somebody reviewing it, I turn it off. It's too stupid and people get so caught up in it.
So you
But
talking about Aaron the plumber, and you talking about Pop the Balloon. It's like 50 of them shits. What Pop the Balloon you mean, bro?
The
No,
original one. The original one.
no, I'm just saying there are a couple things that I just can't stand and refuse to go and watch. Those are 3 of them. But Anton, the problem is when people come into space, red pill manosphere or whatever, and they put the name, start waving a flag and have a brand, married, money, and all this, and then it's so egoed out. Everything I say is right, and everybody else got a problem. What if I did have a 21-year-old tell my nephews, follow this guy, and then they end up where it is now, where you find out they'll just grab the microphone and say anything to get money out of you. And now they don't believe in nothing no more because they were so caught up believing that Anton is God or Angry Man or Rolo, whatever. What's the dude? Rolo something?
Rollo Tomasi.
Yeah.
I don't even know who they are. Or Andrew Tate. Then you got them caught up into this stuff. And then you find out, which this happens every 2 months. Somebody with 200,000 subscribers beat their wife, left the dog outside or something, got arrested, perv somebody. This keeps happening. It's the same thing to where every one of them is nothing but another fraud. Why would I tie somebody into this? Like, as far as really believing into these people, into this formula? Why would I do that?
Can I tell you how scam
they're
like
weak-minded in their following. I'm gonna send them to a ditch and say, man, yeah, go follow them. Money with you.
Scam. Can I tell you how? You know
why
how
would I do
scam?
that?
No, I'm gonna explain to you how. 10, 15 years ago, scam, you would be my uncle. My cool ass uncle that went to the fucking military, that's cool, that's boneheaded, that worked out a lot, body is cool. I trust you. So you telling me about something that's Wolf, you should do this, you should do that. No, I'm just saying. I'm saying this. There's other men that's online.
You don't even know this man's real name. What you mean I trust him?
No, I don't have. I'm giving an example. If he said something to me, let's say Scam is my blood uncle. He said, Wolf Stacks, you shouldn't do A, B, D, and C is the case, right? Because I trust him, his words, I would follow him. Then he put me on to somebody that, let's say somebody like a king, like Kevin Samuels or something like that. I already trust his words, so the person he put me on to, I would trust too.
That's the problem.
Yeah,
but if you hold on, but that's not making no sense.
That's the very problem.
If hold on, it's not the problem. If you love me and trust me as your nephew, right? You will only give me good information to go on to. It's that simple.
The part that you leave out though is as
why would I lead him over to Fresh and Fit in this junk?
Yeah, so like
there.
If to your example, Wolf, as your uncle, he would also vet the places before he turned you on. So he turned you on to him. So Scam is saying he would vet. Like to that example, he would have vetted Fresh and Fit and been like, no, these niggas were corny, and then got popular and got some money and acting like they were never corny.
I would tell
being exposed for being corny, so he wouldn't send you over there.
I would tell them, do not. Okay, I'll tell you what I've told my nephews about 2-3 years ago. If I catch you listen to Andrew Tate, and thank God, one nephew's 15, the other one's 21, and they've heard of him. He was that popular. But luckily, my nephews got brains and like, oh, not that guy. No, that dude. No. I'm like, good. I don't got to knock either one of y'all out. And I don't believe in corporal punishment. I don't believe in putting hands on kids. But if I catch him listening to Andrew Tate, it's on. I'll make an exception.
You think everything he's saying is wrong? I think a lot of
Where is he now? Where's he at?
I don't know where he is. I'm talking about previously, before whatever happens, what happened now previously. I'm saying I think some things he said make obvious sense. That most young men should learn how to fight,
basic
protect,
knowledge,
provide basic shit. Blanco, you're right.
You're not getting okay. This is how scamming and pimping and all this stuff goes. You first lure somebody into something. Hey man, you want some free chicken? Yeah, man. Hey man, want some free weed? Hey man, drinks is on me. Next thing you know, you slip something in their drink and they out of here. Or next thing you know, you get a bimbo and you take them for their passport and everything they got.
Wait, hold on. Who called Angry Man a fraud? Who said that?
No, I didn't say it was a fraud.
That?
Nobody said that, bro.
I didn't say it was fraud. I might have just said the regular name.
It's probably in the comments. Probably in the
me
comments.
And Angry Man, no, me and Angry Man.
His name in there. That's why they're saying.
I might have just said his name generic, but Angry Man, me and him done dusted plenty of times. But I think Angry Man there's character. But even with me, there's me talking for real, and there's character. People who know me can tell the difference. Like Pop seen me around forever. Angry Man, some of it is the same thing, and then some of it is different. I mean, I don't think he's an actual bad guy now. But there's some stuff where me and him got into it. It is what it is. But you may forget my point.
Scam, you won't give me the alternative though. What's the alternative?
Moses, if the only thing that you can do is plug people in this red pill, I think that might be the problem. There's nothing else in this whole earth but red pill content. That might be your problem. Or their problem.
I think this is more.
It's not an alternative.
Hey, Pap, you can agree with this. We can go to Arizona. You in Arizona. We can go to Tucson and ask 10 girls. Let's say we rode down to Tucson or Mesa or somewhere. Ask 10 girls we never seen about some red pill. 4 of them never even heard of this shit.
I think you one better. 8 of them wouldn't heard of that shit.
They don't even know what this is.
People don't.
Or they heard of that poppin' balloon show they heard from their cousin 2 months ago. Or they might know 1 or 2. This stuff is not big. Kevin Samuels was a whole god in this space, and he only had 1 million subscribers. That was a big deal. When there's little kids doing Mickey Mouse videos, they got 5-10 million in YouTube.
And he had 100 million views.
A few years ago, I literally used the same example. I'm like, yo, Kevin Sam, rest in peace to the guy. He died, so most likely we'll be bigger. He was 56 I went years old. And listen, I went out of my way to. I probably asked 20 girls that I probably had messed with him in the past or whatever, right? I went out of my way to ask them, do you know this guy? And I used to send them little clips. This is when I first jumped over in YouTube 4 years ago, 5 now, right? Then women were like, nah, we don't know who the hell this guy is. You see what I'm saying? And sometimes they used to come to my crib, and I used to kind of like make them watch the clip. They used to laugh because you know why? I'm gonna tell you what they were laughing for, because they know that they were pretty. You see what I'm saying? So all that shit that Kevin Simon was talking about really don't apply to them yet, because they're still like a 27, 28, 29, 30. You see what I'm saying? Their titties still up, their booty's popping out, their waist is small, their skin is glistening. So they laugh. I'm like, man, they actually laugh. Like, man, this old ass nigga know what the hell he talking about. You see what I'm saying? I'd be like, hey, whatever, right? Maybe they wouldn't have the same reaction if I send them this, if I show them the clip possibly 10 years later. You know what I mean? When some of them got kids now, so they got a full pen now. Some of them got a fat now. You see what I'm saying? So the point is that when they young, they really don't give a fuck what nobody has to say. And I always say this, bro. No one can hold these bitches accountable, bro. That shit is laughable.
Accountable to
the
what?
Only thing that hold women accountable is age, nigga. And when they get fat and ugly. That's it. Time humbled them. That's the only thing that humbled these hoes. That's it.
No.
I hate the word accountable. Go ahead.
No. Don't say you hate that. But it is that accountability means you have to see yourself in the mirror and you fucked up.
No,
it's like a nigga. No, it's like a nigga going to jail. You gotta do 45 years to life. You had a whole different outlook to do, but you did the goofy, stupid nigga shit. Now you don't lift your kids behind, your wife behind, your girl behind, and just for what? To prove a point? No. So what Blanco, I believe Blanco is saying is this. There's so many women nowadays that looking about having fun, getting fucked, having sex, partying, traveling. They're not even thinking about tomorrow. Tomorrow is still coming. Today's already gone. Tomorrow especially if you got kids, tomorrow's just coming. So you want to just have a good time and travel and do all this type of bullshit? you have nothing to leave behind for your children, especially if you.
I'm not disagreeing with.
Go ahead, Scam. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
My thing on accountability is, life is gonna be life. If you don't eat good, your arteries are gonna hold you accountable. If you still off on a cop, yeah, whatever. That's natural consequences. My thing on accountability is 5 dudes on the panel holding somebody else accountable to some fictional standard that doesn't even exist in society. Or we're going to get these women. You hear what she said? She said she won't do 50-50, so we're going to hold her accountable. That's what I'm talking about. That's a bunch of bullshit. Because people are going to do what they're going to do. It's the internet. And the very dudes and every time I'll get them, hold them accountable, they ain't held accountable to no kind of standards and nothing. Ain't no standards in America. People do what they want to do. It's been that. And then life ends up how it likes. That's what I mean about accountability.
Life is life.
So this internet, we're gonna hold Wolfstacks accountable. Man, it's the internet.
No, accountability still exists. Listen.
Nah.
Listen, Scam. No, hold on. Scam
if you apply
and
it to yourself.
If you turn this shit off right now, we still live life outside of this app, right? Outside of YouTube, right?
Mm-hmm.
Accountability means like I have to play a certain role for my kids, my lady, my mama, my daddy, my people that I love and I care.
No, I agree. That's life.
You have to stand. You have to, but that's the problem. If you don't stand accountability with the internet, you got to get offline and be a regular normal person again. You fucked up because you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing.
The internet is fake. The dudes they're not 6'6". They're lying. They're not making $100,000 like they said they are. They're lying. They're not only
the internet's fake, Sam?
Yes.
It's not fake. Hold on. Before you got up here tonight, right? And
the women are lying.
I think Blocko was up here earlier before you came up here, Scam. My brother passed away yesterday, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a real thing. I came up here, I took the trade, and people send me cash apps, and I'm going to spend my money, that money that I was sent for my brother's funeral and buying him an outfit for his passing. But that's a real thing because you say something on the internet doesn't make it not less real. It depends on which you say that doesn't make things real.
I think you're not getting.
I think.
So explain to me. Maybe I could be wrong. Maybe I could be wrong from your standpoint, Scam. Explain to me how I'm wrong.
Oh no! What I'm saying is this: because I exaggerate when I talk and I say stuff how I say it. That might throw you off. What I'm saying is, the people acting like us men, it'd be 10 dudes on a panel acting like we all do this. We don't like them. 3 of them got hoes in the inbox and they're simping after them right now. The married men talking about how perfect marriage is. 24 months from now, 3 out of 10 will be divorced. I'm talking the actual reality was really going on in the world versus what people are saying are almost a 180 on a majority level. People don't have this money that they're saying and acting like. People aren't getting the women like that. The women aren't virgined, and I don't never do that. They're lying. All of them. There's a high percentage of cabinetry. All the way up to the very content creators that keep getting exposed every 2 months. Then another one comes and does the same content, and the people follow that, and the followers be lying. It's so fake that Fresh and Fit got 1 million subscribers that say they hate hoes, and they're the ones funding the OnlyFans of the bimbos that go up on the show. That's how fake this is.
The thing is that life for especially for Negroes like us, bro, they're gonna, no matter what, life gonna hold us accountable, bro. We don't got no choice but to look ourselves in the mirror and produce every day, bro. Because you know why? We don't got no one to save us. That's it, right?
Internet ain't gonna save us.
Like, listen, bro. I got big boy bills. That shit made me sick. I gotta pay $7,100 in bills every month. That I touched what $250 something last year, bro. And I don't think that's money. I call myself broke. I said, yo, I'm broke. The year before was like 3 and some change. I'm still, you know what I mean? Even though not necessarily I'm broke, but like, you know what I mean, right? Like it doesn't seem that much, right?
To you,
The
broke.
thing is that and the reason why I got it pretty much break my back is so for me to even touch like 250, 260 right per year, right? Is I like to live a comfortable life because if I don't do that, then I'm gonna be living like a fucking scrub in a way. You know what I mean? Here's the problem. Holding these women accountable, bro, that's just an illusion, bro. Us men can we hold each other accountable? That actually work for us. And when I say us, your paps hold you accountable. Your brother, somebody that knows you and love you, right? Hey man, you get your shit together. You fucking up. This and that. Whoa, whoa. Hey, you need a hand here. Hey, go over here. They're gonna talk to you. They got a job. You see what I'm saying? For women, it's not the same. You know why? Because as soon as a bitch leave his can, she gonna go ahead and be with Willie. You see what I'm saying? So there is no reason for her to be accountable. Niggas even take bitches with kids, my nigga. These bitches don't give a fuck, bro, because they know if I look close to a 5, I know a nigga is gonna wife me up. I know a nigga, I'm telling you, bro. This is what I see every day, my nigga. I know a bitch with 8 kids by 6 different niggas. She met a trucker. He put a ring on and put a baby in her guts. His first baby. I know these people, my nigga. You see
That's
what I'm
what I say.
saying?
Look at what's really happening versus all the stuff people are talking. Go look what they're really doing.
He just like a. And I think Fatty said Fatty's the one I heard saying like he probably one of those. He said one of the most realest quote I ever heard, my nigga. That nigga say there is no gender war, there is no man and woman war. The word is literally man on man, and he's 100% right because
I know said that
whatever bitch
too.
whatever bitch I leave for her bad behavior, Moses will wipe her up. So there is no incentive for
No,
her to change
no,
anyway. No incentive.
no, Blanco, you're not wrong. I'm saying what you're wrong about is that the war is not the gender war part. The war is actually this. Like as a man, you're looking to mostly come and clean a female up. She got a kid by a couple different niggas, but she seemed nice to you, right? I hope you hear me too, Scam. Like you see, she's nice to you. Like she seems sweet. Like she's trying to make herself better again. And she get with you, and she get comfortable, and everything she did in the past, she does right all over again. Now you got a kid with her. Now you might have a daughter or a son with her now, and now you got to pick up the pieces for yourself now.
Hey, Will Stacks, let me ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
What do you tell to somebody who doesn't have these stories in their real life?
Good luck.
Okay.
Well,
what do you mean? What do you mean honestly? Like, because I have 4 sons and I have 1 daughter. So what do you mean? Like,
okay,
a son or my daughter? What
all
to
right.
do?
I'll give you an example. I'm not married. I don't have anything to prove on the internet because I like to dust.
I know.
I'm gonna tell you. Here's the truth. I ain't never been through some of this wild stuff, and some of the stuff I be hearing to be like, I can't believe it's even reality. And I'm almost ugly. Like dudes come online, man. She told me I had to do it. Like you couldn't look at the girl and say no. What? Man, they're all gonna change. No, every woman that I've dated was exactly. Now I'll say this: in my 20s, a lot of the time I just didn't know nothing. I was late, but I wasn't getting some of those women no way. But those times I thought this and end up here. But I mean, I didn't get burnt for no money or nothing like that. It was just culture shock. But I ain't never dated some of these women, and they turned out to be a whole 180. They were exactly who they were. Most of the women I've dated, I don't get in we don't argue. That's not even a common thing.
Is money a problem? Is money like a talk?
I don't even have money conversations with women. We don't talk about it.
Scam. The answer is this, right?
When we do, you think I'm a troll on here? You ought to hear a woman come at me on some money in real life.
No, I'm explaining something to you that has to be said for young men that's living life dating women today in this time. If she's using you because you're a nice guy and you doing everything she needs you to do, you fucking her good, you paying her bills, you taking out on dates, and she start you feel she start using you, cut her the fuck off. And this is vice versa for females too. because this happens all the time. You get so comfortable with somebody, you start turning your guard down, and then you be in a bad place. Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Are you aware that there are people? I remember actually when I went to Houston and went to the Lapeef meetup, matter of fact, I ran into one of my homeboys I ain't spoke to in a minute. I knew, because I moved from Houston. Talked to him, and I knew he had met his woman. He had got married a couple of years prior. We had a long talk. He's like, look, man, I've been married almost 3 years. Me and my wife have never had an argument. Not once. We just don't do that.
He told you that. It's not realistic.
See, there you go. If it was negative, it's realistic. If I told you he beat her, you'd tell me, oh, yep, mm-hmm. If I told you he stabbed her, you believe.
I wouldn't. That's not what I would say. That's not what I would say.
No,
I would say that somebody cares about you so much. You say he's like your brother, right?
Y'all so cool. You're off.
No, I'm not off.
You're doing it right now.
Y'all so cool. He doesn't want to tell you that his lifestyle is fucked up. It's as simple as that.
Y'all see this? If I told you he was beating his wife, you'd believe it. Yep, I know what them women's is. But I told you something positive, and you're going to turn it into something that it's not.
It's to be fair. To be fair, Scan, to be fair. No, and I don't think Wolf was saying that you were lying, but to be fair, for the most part, married men got the tendencies not to really literally tell his family problems to his friends. The most they're going to say, the man might be having problems when you ask, hey, how you doing, my nigga? Like, how's the family? Hey, man, when a nigga do you one of these, like, man, something's going on with it. He just don't want to say it because we want to protect like our wife / girlfriends, and we don't want you see what I'm saying? Now, if you flip it, if you see her at Walmart and you say, hey, guy, how you doing? How my boy doing? She gonna let it all out. Man, he's a dog. He's a piece of shit.
I get what you're saying.
You see what I'm saying?
No, Pat, I get what you're saying. Here's the thing. I'll make it sensible. I was in the Army at 18. Those marriages were the worst thing you ever see in your life.
I bet the men never say nothing out loud, huh?
But here's the thing. I'm 45 now. I'm old. I've been around for a while. And I'm not saying I'm some kind of whisperer, but I know probably you 30-something. You've been around enough to know what something looks like that's real and something that looks like that's off. You get what I'm saying? If a person told you they were a car dealer and they ship cars to Arizona, you can ask 2 questions, or you can look at them and you'll be able to tell, this dude, no. But you'll know where you'll know that this person is telling the truth. I don't get in a bunch of arguments with women. I really don't.
That's cap. That's cap. If that's your homie, you say he like your brother, he a lie to you.
Okay.
Yeah, bro, everything's good.
All right,
Kids are good.
Well, here's what I'm good. I'm gonna finish what I'm saying, and then you can be negative. I'm gonna finish what I'm saying.
I'm not being negative. I'm not saying that.
No, Wolf, that's what I'm saying. I know which of my friends.
Have you never done that? Have you ever done to your homeboys like that? You say that just like their brother, like, yo, bro, yeah, everything's good right now with me and my girl. Nothing's bad. You be dead ass lying because you don't want to tell your homeboy you speak to in years that shit's going wrong. You will lie to not tell your homeboy that shit's going wrong. Am I lying? Am I lying, Blanco? Like, yo, yeah, bro, everything good, bro.
Wolf, I'm gonna tell you a secret.
Be good.
Wolf,
you will lie to not make your homeboy have to feel heavy-hearted to talk to you.
Wolf, here's the deal. There are people who do tell the truth, and there are people that exist that don't have these problems. They exist. So don't go and making everybody the same. Just like there are people who get on the internet and cap by how much money they make. We know that. But there's some in talking to them that you can tell this person is making that money. And a person, usually it's another person who makes money who can tell this person's really making the money. There are people who argue with women all day. Most of them are red pillars. But there are people who have certain problems.
Answer my question.
I think that's more like an entertainment part of it.
You're trying to just say because it's a man and because of black or whatever.
That's not what I said.
Lying.
I said the man you called your best friend and your brother.
I didn't say it was my best friend.
Oh, okay, whatever. The man that was your close friend. Have you ever lied to your homie because you didn't want to tell him about your personal business with your girl because it was fucked up? Yes or no?
The answer is no. But why should I answer that question? Because you're going to make it and turn me into a liar anyway.
And the
Well,
thing
you
is,
have this thing where you look at somebody and you just throw this category and make it all people, and it's not true.
and the
There's
thing
stuff
is
that
that
I've never done before. Oh,
a
go
lot
ahead.
of those a lot of those arguments that you say scam like the man arguing with the woman panel, it's like it's very easy for you to get on the back and forth with a woman, right? Like I give you an example. Willie always go back and forth with a woman. I seen a couple of the clips, right?
Mhm.
People will consider that arguing, and I will consider that no. That's just normal talk. That's the same with me and Wing and you will talk at the barbershop. That's what we literally consider barbershop talk. We probably agree 85% of everything in life, but we wanna go back and forth with the other 15. You see what I'm saying? We
Me and
gotta
you
figure
agree a
it
lot.
out who point sticks stronger, right?
Mhm.
So people will put Willie on the category, oh, he's arguing with woman back and forward. Example like tonight. What's the girl that came over here? Mo Love, right? She came over here and said, "Papi, you said that all women are hoes." I didn't say that. Papi, you said you would get with a hoe. I never said that either. But you like you see what I'm saying? I'm like you always the degrading hoes. I'm like no, we talking about hoes. Just like we discussing the New York Giants and the Cowboy games. We breaking it down. That's it. That's it. This is like an NBA game for us, and that's it. That doesn't mean we quote unquote hate women. You know what I mean? They're gonna turn it somewhere else where there is no doesn't need to go, bro. Listen, everybody that know me know like yo, I'm okay with hoes. I respect hoes. Hoes is the most honest people around the earth, bro. A good honest hoe. God damn, man, you got a jewel in your package, bro. See what I'm saying? So we just talking about it. That's it. But they're
No,
gonna put it somewhere else, like you arguing with them back and forth. No, you don't. We just talking, breaking it down like a normal shit, nigga. Like who's the go, Michael Jordan or LeBron James? I promise you, we're gonna go back and forth here for the next 2 hours because
no, I'm just
we
saying
believe what we're saying.
with Wolf. All I'm saying is this. Now, if somebody doesn't believe me and I'm lying or I'm broke or whatever, that's fine. Or I'm capping or I'm a simp. That's cool. Because I don't care. But the truth, I don't be doing a whole bunch, even on the internet, to be honest. Less than once per year have I gotten the dust off with a woman. And I say all the wildest, craziest stuff across all kind of panels. In real life, I really don't get in a bunch of arguments with women. There was one that I dated 2017 to 18, and then reopened it in 2020. Yeah, we was arguing. Unnecessary. And I plead guilty. I participated in it. But 80, 90%, it ain't a bunch of arguing.
Scam, that's not what I asked you, bro. I said, have you
But no,
ever
hold on. Here's
been?
the thing.
No, because it's
Hold on.
okay. It's okay.
Well,
I'm
this is
saying,
what I was going to say
I'm
about the
saying,
friend thing. I have
okay,
friends.
okay. Go ahead.
There
I'm
are
sorry.
friends
Go
who
ahead.
say everything is perfect, and I know they lying. I know my people. There are friends who say everything is okay, and I know how they move and how they are. And then I see them and I see how they're like, you know what? And then, of course, because I actually want to learn people who know something, it be consistent and it be what it's really about.
But have you done that though? Have you did that before with one of your friends?
Done what?
Like be fake or but do what you do on the
I'm not a
panels.
fake
Like
person.
be like.
No, I'm not a fake person. People who know me know me.
Okay, so maybe fake is the wrong word, the wrong term or phrase. Maybe like
Maybe
like
private if there's something, because everybody don't need to know everything.
right.
But if
I
there's a
agree.
problem and something isn't what it is, then yes, my people who
Okay,
know me know something is right or something isn't right. They know. I'll tell them.
Sam, you know how I know you full of shit. You've been on this app with me, but me, Trey.
Why did you ask the
Fucking
question if you don't want the answer?
no.
Why did you ask?
I want you to be honest.
No, you don't.
There's times when you're
What do you want to hear? What do you want to hear?
I'm
You asked
explaining
me
to
a
you.
question. I gave you the answer.
I'm
You don't want it.
explaining to you something. There's times when you're trolling, and I can tell you're being dead ass serious. Like something that happened in your life that you can't explain online, you can't explain it and trace whatever video, whatever, and something's really bothering you. I can tell that.
When can you tell?
Because I know people.
Okay, next time, let me know what it is and let me know when, and I'll let you know.
Why would I do that for?
Because you
if
don't.
If I
can
see,
believe something I'm telling you right now that's directly true.
If I can see it, why would I tell you that?
You can't see it right now. So what are we talking about? You're making up the negative that doesn't exist and doesn't need to.
I never said nothing negative. I said when things are happening. I never said nothing. Nobody died. Nobody. I didn't say a cat got hit by a car. I said when things are happening and you're trying to troll, I can feel when you're saying certain words that something's happening.
You probably really think that times I'm on these panels and stuff, you think I'm actually even upset, don't you? You think I'm actually even irritated. Wolfstacks, this is a show, and my foundation is troll. I might have been upset on a panel 4 times since 2021, and I can even remember them. This is a show. Ask Pat. He'd been around. When you run into me, Pat? 2021, 22? You're muted, Pat. You're muted.
2022.
Yeah.
2022.
You know,
that's like literally about 4 or 5 months before Kevin Samuel died. That's how I even remember. He died on 22.
You've been in back chats with me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wolfstacks, you actually think I'm really irritated when I go off and start talking crazy on these panels. It's a show, man.
That's not what I said. I said I can tell when you are going off and it's legitimate. That's what I said. That's the only thing I said.
No, you were talking about things really bother me in real life. That's what you were talking about.
Yes, I said when you are like trying to troll and something's happening for real, I can tell. I didn't say nothing more, nothing less.
All right, next time, show me. I want to see what you, and I'll tell you if you're right or not. I'll tell you.
Okay. But that'd be corny for me because if I know you, if I could tell, I think I'm a great. I'm not. I think I know I'm a great judge of character, so I could tell when somebody's going through different things, and it's like affecting them, and they trying to like either like play around or like be hyper jokey. I can tell.
Hey, so hold on, Wolf, since it's past midnight now, so it's technically tomorrow.
It's 3:45, almost 4. Well, it's definitely
it's no longer the 20th, which is when I was stalling you out. You said that you're a good judge of character. You said you were a good judge of character, sir. When did you get that judge of character skill? Was it before or after you had kids?
I would definitely say before I had kids.
So then you don't have good judge of character based on what you've already been through and admitted you've been through with the women you have kids with.
How you figure that?
Because you said you've been arrested 27 times dealing with the same woman.
Mm-hmm. And I also said, well, I've been through that as well. I also make sure I make that thing frank and clear.
Yeah, no argument there. But again, that would show that you don't necessarily have a good judge of character because you wouldn't judge her character as worthy of giving her your children.
It just means this. Let me say something to you, Willie. Let's say you my older cousin, my brother, right? And whenever you come around me, being you fight physically, like you be drinking or smoking, whatever, we fight physically.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean I love you less?
No. But what would mean you love me less?
No. I'm just giving you a scenario. Like, even if they do get involved, let's say we fight so bad, send me in my head, whatever the case may be, or I send me when we fight, we punch each other super dumb hard, and the police get called. If we love each other enough as cousins, right, or brothers, I'll be mad for a little while, but I still like, all right, that's my cousin Willie Beeman. Fuck it, that's my nigga. I love my nigga. I love my cousin. Fuck it. So imagine a bitch I had 4 kids with, and my only daughter with. My 3 sons and my daughter with.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, I don't want to be there, but it's like, fuck it. I'm already seeing this person's broken. I'm trying to fix somebody, and I can't fix them, but I'm gonna stay here and ride shit out.
Right. I understand. That's a very noble thing to do. However, the fact that you have to ride anything out would point to the fact that wasn't a good judgment call you made. A good judgment call would be a woman that you would still be married to and be with. Because she would have been better for you, more compatible with you, less combative, less unruly, less all the things you say that the mom is. So like, I mean, that would have been a good judge of character.
All right.
And mind you, right?
I'm
I dealt with
wrong.
a bitch that ended up with 3 niggas in a midget. So I'm telling you, I'm speaking from experience that you typically don't become a good judge of character until you've misjudged people's characters a lot. That's typically when it happens. I just want you to understand that. Well, I'm not saying that you don't have a good judge of character, that you aren't. What I am saying is that it likely wasn't before you met that woman. And it's probably that you have a good judge of character because you have something to compare to. You can have a good character, you have bad character to compare it to now. So without a point of comparison, we can't say that we're a good judge of something when we don't have anything else to compare it to.
So let me ask you a question now. So you never had common sense and still did a wrong thing that was opposite of common sense?
Have I ever done something that my common sense told me not to do?
Yes.
No, because I'm not foolish. Like
okay,
that's not a dig aim.
So
that's what you would have.
No. I'm saying I disagree with that because I think everybody has that moment where you love somebody, whether it's family or your homie or a chick you fucking on, whatever the case may be, but you like, damn, she a piece of shit, but I love her so much. I'm trying to work shit out. I'm gonna stay around.
Right.
I have.
Even I'll say, okay, let's just say I have, right? Let's say there's a point that I forgot that I've done that. Again, that still leads to me not having a good judge of character at that point in time, because hindsight is 20/20. But we can't say that when I made that decision, I was a good judge of character, because then I would have been able to assess her character to be the type of woman that I would come home with, 8 gallons of baby oil and 3.5 niggas.
Okay, so I could tell you how you're wrong. So, have you ever known a nigga that his mama is just this nigga live in a single mother household, daddy not around, mama just beating his ass because he mad at the daddy? He's like, I still love my mama. I'm like, mama, my best friend. Like, that's my bitch. That's my mama. So it can happen with somebody you having sex with that you love. This person is bad as fuck for you, but you love them so much you tolerate shit you wouldn't normally tolerate. Mind you, you have common sense and you have cognitive dissonance, right? You and I both know what that means. Yep. But you love this person so much, but you would disregard the stupid shit that you see.
Okay.
Hey, Wolf. When I was telling you I was dating somebody and it was arguing and chaos and some well, it wasn't no chaos, but arguing and extra. The first person who would be wrong would have been me, because I'm the one facilitating this relationship, and that relationship is chaos. So that's all me, because I could have been someone else, and I could have been someone else myself.
Scam, have you lived with a girl for a while, like live in the same house for a while?
Mm-mm.
That's different. That's a whole lot different being boyfriend and girlfriend. Living with a woman, bro. Trust me, I did it both ways. You know what I mean? Live with a woman and being boyfriend and girlfriend. Separate. She live in her house. I live in my house. 2 different scenarios, bro. She got a house. I got a house. It's excited to see her. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna see her every day. You probably see her maybe 4 times, 5 times per week. You still got your 2 days off, 3 days off somewhere, right? Living with a bitch, nigga, that's a different ballgame, brother. It's a different ballgame. It could be the same woman. It's a 2 different women you're gonna get. Completely different.
I'm not to believe. I can agree that it would be different because it's another level. But I'm not gonna believe that a woman is a person that she's not just because you're living together. You get what I'm saying? A good person is still gonna be a good woman.
Crazy. For the most part in game. Nothing is 100%. I mean, I shouldn't have to say that.
Meaning,
we got
a good woman is
right.
Go ahead.
When you boyfriend and girlfriend with a girl, the first 9 months of that relationship, possibly a year, you don't know who the fuck that woman is, bro. Everything is nice. Everything is happiness. You fuck her 6 times a week, 2-3 times on Sundays. You know what I mean? The arguments is going to be to the minimum. I don't believe the relationship is real until you move in with this bitch, my nigga. That's when the real relationship starts.
I was just talking about this, and I'm saying that a lot of us understand that, like, when you get with a chick, you were saying she say she's single doesn't mean that she wasn't fucking, and that
Right.
when y'all decide to be exclusive, we add 2-3 months to that date before we believe that she wasn't fucking nobody else, because we know that women tend to want to go get their last shot off before they really start being locked in a relationship. So I was just talking about that. You said a year though, like 12 months before, like that's crazy. Like that's a long fucking time.
But look,
Well,
hold on. I do one
I
better.
use 9 months because that's like a, you know what I mean? It takes you
Bro.
like a good 6 months to get serious with her, right? That's like when you kind of like, for the average the average time the guy kind of like decide, well, I'm gonna make, because she's gonna start pressing you. The woman gonna start pressing you between 3 months and 6 months. She's gonna start asking you the classic question: what are we? You've been fucking on this bitch for months. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Then mysteriously in the 6-month mark, and most niggas gonna agree with me, in the 6-month mark, she kind of gonna quote unquote by mistake introduce you to her mama. You see what I'm saying?
Oh shit,
And then
that's a
2-3
fact.
weeks
That's a
later,
fact.
2-3 weeks later, she gonna throw you like, well, nobody know my parents. No, I don't bring no random niggas around my house. So what are we? What are we gonna do? So now
This
you're gonna
nigga
turn around and
Blanco
wipe her
talking
up,
that
right?
shit right now.
So now around
right.
9 months, you probably get into your first real crazy argument with her around 9 months. That's why I use that timeline. 9 months.
That's fair.
If she got a kid, it's worse.
Well,
you cool with a kid, it's worse. It's
so
worse.
so that's another thing too, right? Anytime a woman uses something that she doesn't do, or she said, I don't bring random people around my kids,
We know.
I don't bring random people around my mother, I know she's lying, because women who don't say that because they don't assume you think that. That's not even a talk point they would have. But what I would also know is that, like, I call it personally, say you saying you can't tell her no zone, because in that early phase you tell her no, the nigga she was fucking with. So like, say for example, if you're dating somebody and she got an issue and she needs some money or something, and you don't have it, that nigga she was fucking does. So do you think that she is going to, early on in a relationship, stay loyal to you by just going without, or figuring it out without having to go back to a nigga that she was fucking with before? Or is she going to go get it from the nigga that she know has it, and then just come back to you and not give you pussy for 2 or 3 days because she had to go over and fuck that nigga to get it?
No.
What kind of people y'all dealing with?
No, hold on. I want to answer Willie's question, bro. If she likes you enough, like she damn near love you, nigga, whatever she does, that's fucked up, she can turn that switch the fuck off. If she fucks a lot, suck niggas' dicks, and she get fucked in the hallway, in the bathroom, and all that shit, she turn that shit completely off. I swear on my life.
Wait, I don't want her to turn that off. If I want to do that with me now,
I'm saying she turns it off to pull you in, to look innocent. Meaning, like, I don't fuck with niggas like that. I'm just a good woman. I go to work every day.
Anytime a woman tells you she doesn't do something that you didn't ask her if she does, she's fucking lying.
No, but you're right. But I learned that like 10 years ago. It took me to be 30-something years old to learn that.
That's fair.
It's true. But what it is that it's so bad is that they are so good at playing a role. You think she's a wonderful person. She got a Bible. She went to church. Her homegirls that's hoes don't come around like that. But when you start fucking with her for real, y'all a couple, all the whole bitches come around her now. Now they in her crib with you. Hey, what up, bitch? Ow, bitch. This shit, man, he look kind of cute. Like, where the fuck these hoes come from? Like, these my best friends from school.
Hey, Willie and Wolf, I'll say this. This has just been my experience.
But am I lying, though?
No, I agree.
I'm not saying I'm the woman whisperer or nothing. I got some dust, and I shoot air balls and everything, too. Every woman that I've dated, I had real feelings for. Day one to day end, they were exactly who they were. I've never dated a woman who wasn't that. Even one that I probably shouldn't date, she was exactly who she was in the beginning and in the end.
Meaning the good, the bad, and the ugly, or they were just good, completely good throughout the whole relationship?
He full of shit, Blanco. He full of shit.
We can't say he's full of shit because he's talking about his personal experience, and I don't disagree.
So I can't tell you. I can't just, man, these women's 6 months they're gonna turn into a man. They're gonna I can't speak to it.
So you've never had one woman that you fucked on that you was in love with, or you was wait for a
And
minute
they
as
turn
a
to
couple,
180.
and she just
No,
yes,
they're
she was just
exactly.
bad the whole time.
I don't know. Maybe my experience was different because in my teens and 20s, I didn't know anything. So I've been on the other side to know what bad character was. I don't know. Maybe because I was on the other side of it younger. Older people tend to be what they are, and you just know.
So it was time that you thought, well,
I'm
this
not.
girl is probably
Now I
this
have
girl
other
probably
flaws.
very
Maybe
this
I
girl.
score A in judgment of character. Maybe that's just something I may be good at. And I got other problems over here, which, yes, I have problems. But that hasn't been one of them. That this person said they were holy. They said they were this, and they turned out to no.
Yeah, I get it.
And I'm going to know.
I get it because you sit down and actually quote unquote vetted this woman to the fullest because those were the one that you were interested in. So that makes sense. Like obviously you know a lot of women, but we only want to wife a very few. Most people going to have a very few amount of girlfriends or serious relationship. You see what I'm saying? We ain't
Honestly,
gonna vet the situationship joints. I don't care how she is. I like to be around you for X amount of hours per day. Come over, or you come over. I go to your house. I pipe you down, and I go home. I don't care how sad attitude is after that. You see what I'm saying? But the ones
even
that we tend to wife, we tend to try to find out the intimate details, and obviously you're gonna do a good job about that, and most likely you should be able to score high pretty much if they turn out to be your girlfriend. You should.
even regular some female friends that I've never knocked down or were just cool. Most of them, 90 something percent of them are exactly who they are. There is no, I can't believe this person did. I can't believe this person sold vagina on eBay or stabbed her. They're exactly who they are. And the ones who are off, they're exactly as off as they were in the beginning, and they're off now. I don't have a whole experience of all these 180s like that. But I'm not
Okay, so
I don't have any
got
problem.
lucky. I would say you got lucky.
I'm
So
not gonna say it's
you
luck.
got so hold on.
No,
You're
that's
45.
hold on,
I'm
I'm not gonna
39.
say I don't have other problems either. I'm just saying
No,
Before we go
that.
to another
I,
point,
Go
but
ahead, Pop.
what about in the talking stages with other women that didn't make the cut? Did you notice some of those women flipping like they present themselves one day on date number one, and then you probably
Yes,
took day
I'll
5
speak
and they
to
were
that.
different?
I'll speak to that. That happens. Date one,
See,
two,
okay,
but
cool.
that's whatever. I had one date one I met, and I thought, hey, man, I got me a somebody. I literally met her in the parking lot. I was going to salsa. I was going in, she's leaving because they had a class early. Start talking about 10 minutes. We just left instead of me going into salsa. Hey man, let's go somewhere. Rolled out, had it like 9:30, 10. We was talking like 3:30 in the morning. And I'm thinking, because we was connected, it was real, it was good.
I
The
believe
next
that.
day,
I
I'm
believe
going to
that.
go
I
see her.
believe it.
Next day,
That's
I'm
regular
going to
shit.
go see her. Let's go meet her. And I won't pressing for the bun. Buns will be there. I meet her the next day. This chick pulls some talking points out on me. I remember literally she said something, and I literally had my head down on the table. And she was still talking. And I just waited for the check. I don't play these stupid games. She said, oh, that's what it was. When she gets married, she started doing this, a man gonna pay for everything. And and she works. She got a law degree and was making decent money. And all right, when I get married, that's gonna. So where you gonna live? With my husband. Okay, so I guess we're not getting married. So I don't know why we're still on this date because it ain't gonna be me. Well, I said the woman should stay home and okay. Since you believe in that, why don't you stay home now then? Why don't you stop working now and practice that? Well, then I'll be under a bridge. But where the hell you think you're gonna be dealing with somebody like me? And yeah, check please. I went out to salsa. I paid for it.
Scam, you
I
a
went and
lot
met
older.
somebody else and I went to go salsa.
Scam,
But
you
I
older
did.
than me and Blanco.
I'm saying is this. The Friday, I thought I got me a good one. Oh yeah. Saturday, total 180. I had to hurry up because it was 10 something. Let me hurry up and end this bullshit she's pitching. and go to sauce and go meet somebody else.
And it's can and next time you say that, right? Like you never had that experience, make sure you gotta throw that in there. Like, yo, I also had a few couple of those joints give me the 180 because that's when guys starts being like, man, you capping. You see what I'm saying? You gotta give them the good and the bad, pretty much. Obviously, you have most of them have been good, but you gotta throw them like, man, I also this bum ass bitch played me a couple of times type shit. You see what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
then people not gonna take your shit serious.
But and I'm not gonna say that I can't get got tomorrow. Highly unlikely that I'm gonna get hit with a 180.
Because you're older now, though.
But
You're leaving that out.
Still do have other, because I'm not gonna be on the internet saying I got all I'm Johnny Woman's getter. I'm not. But I'm just saying so when I hear this stuff, I just hear people saying, man, you can't trust none of these women. They're gonna do this after the marriage. They only want the wedding, not the marriage, and all of them gonna flip. And I'm like,
are those things not true? Are those things not true?
No.
Does divorce not end in 70% of divorce by women? Yes or no?
I see why. To be honest, the more I hear this stuff talking, I see why.
You know how many men keep their body up, don't cheat,
they're fat,
don't put their hand. No. I'm making a statement. You know how many men don't cheat, put their hands on their woman or their wife, and they don't cheat on her at all. They still fuck her good, but she just bored with the nigga. She just bored with the nigga. That happens all the time. Men, but the problem is that most men say, like, you know what? I love routine. My same woman, my same kids, my house, my apartment, my car. I'm cool. Most women will say, I need a new car. I want another kid. I just need something new. They maneuver in life like children. Not all, but most. Like they're never satisfied with the best things they have. And that's fucked up. Because
I can't argue with 70%. 70%, I can say, you know what, something might be wrong on their side. 70, I can't sit here and say women's. 70% means, hey man, y'all doing something's wrong. Y'all are doing something wrong.
Oh, she sleep already.
Could you probably work at a job and you made $100,000 a year doing nothing, like flipping papers all day, and be like, damn, this? I said, could you and Blanco work at a job, flipping papers all day, but you're getting $100,000 at the end of the year? That means you make $4,500 a month, right? You're not doing no heavy labor, nothing like that. Would y'all be okay with that? So you're 66 years old?
Probably not.
All right, Scan, let me ask you this: like, if you have to pick,
there's a reason why I figured out.
You have to pick one side, bro. I don't care if it's 51-49. I don't care, but you got to pick a side. If you have to put a blame of the chaotic, quote unquote, dating market, who takes the biggest blame, the man or the woman?
You don't want the answer. You don't.
You got to pick a side. Go ahead.
You don't want the answer.
Go ahead, might as well answer.
Man.
And I got to ask you why.
Marriage.
What do you think that?
You said this leadership and the man this, man that. Okay, so you got to accept responsibility along with it. You want leadership, submission, all this stuff. You say man. Then when it goes wrong, man. My household, my name, me. But then when it goes wrong, and she did it, the dog did it. No.
Can you be a good leader if you don't got good followers?
They gotta clip this shit. They gotta clip this shit up tomorrow, Poppy. They gotta clip this shit up tomorrow, bro. That was a great talking point.
No, I'm asking you a question. What do you pay good leaders to do? And how do you judge if they're good or not? What do you pay them for?
They leadership works. That's whatever they say works.
I like to use because
it's not working. What are we talking about, Wolfstacks?
I'm a sport lover, and let me use a sport
analogy. Okay.
Do you think Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes are good leaders?
I guess coaches would be a better example.
No, the coach can change, but you need to have that horse, which is the quarterback. You don't have shit. You can have the greatest.
And
You can have
quarterbacks
the
can't.
greatest coach.
Quarterbacks don't cover defense, and that's 50% of the game.
Actually, the quarterback literally control the game. But this is what I'm trying to tell you, right? With Patrick Mahomes, when he won back to back, right? He won with cheaty ass wide receiver. He just had Travis Kelsey on his last legs, right? And they just put a bunch of missing match. I call them missing match parts out there, right? And Patrick Mahomes took them to the promised land. When they were going for the 3P, he just couldn't do it. He falls all apart, injuries, all that shit. The point is that if you don't have the people that follow Patrick Mahomes, he cannot just do everything by himself. So he fails. So obviously, who you gonna look for the fall? Patrick Mahomes. You see what I'm saying? But
okay, let me add something to this scenario.
We're saying his defense. His defense was porous at best. Go ahead.
Let me add something. What if Patrick Mahomes gets to select his receivers? Attract and select his own wide receivers and offensive linemen. He's the one who facilitates it. And he determines the payroll for his offense. And the offense, just the offense, puts up 4 points a game. And he's saying it's my receivers, it's my offensive line. He picked them, he groomed them, he paid them. And he's saying we ain't performing.
So you can't pick somebody that you dating that's a woman that she don't change. It happens with both. No. You said
you can do whatever you want to do.
You said you could pick. You said if you could pick your offensive lineman and wide receivers, he should be a champion 4 or 5 times, right? It happens every fucking day. You with somebody you think that you know you love and you care about, but they start changing shit day by day, and it's fucked up. But it happens every fucking day.
So the people the people who are not having these problems, and some of them are even on their second marriage. How come? Or this wasn't their first relationship. They dated a girl in high school and one in college. How come they're not having these problems? And the woman just at a stop sign says, you know what? I want to be a 304 and jumps in traffic. How come they're not having these problems?
They are having these problems. They're miserable. Go ahead, Blanco.
I believe is I would blame the women more. And I tell you why. It's because at the time that, and I believe everybody over here is around 33, 34, 35 plus, right? And most likely everybody that frequent this shit is like 35 plus, right? So we're talking to like an older crowd, right? Is the Queen's fault, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because they start early, right? They start at high school. They start jumping from dick to dick to dick to dick, right? This is what happened, right? So this is what happened. That actually damaged these women. They cannot do what men do. Can going from pussy to pussy damage a man? If you say yes, I go with you, but I don't, because at the end of the day, no matter what, like you're gonna have to pay for whatever comes out of her pussy. You know what I mean? Whether you like it or not. So you're gonna be whole quote unquote accountable, right? However, with the women is what happened is fuck her up. So now what happened is that there is no track record for this woman to stand still with one guy. So which let me know that when the situation get rocky, when this nigga Woodstaff lose his job, now she's gone 3 months later. And then she's gonna turn around and come to me, right? She don't like me because I travel a lot, I go a lot. Then she goes to you. You see what I'm saying? So there is no track record of her standing still with one guy. So at the time these women get to 37, what do you think is going to happen, Scam? She's damaged. There is no track record of this woman staying still with 2 guys for 15 years. It's kind of like you work. I don't know where you work, but Scam. But think about it. Let's say you work in human resources, right? And Wolf come with his resume, and I come with my resume. Wolf have been in 2 jobs in the past 20 years. I come there with 25 jobs in the past 15 years. Who do you think is more reliable?
You know, I don't like that question. You know why? Because when you pick your woman, you get to ask these questions.
And I knew you was going to say that. But here's the deal. Most women are very nice to be chameleons and everything like that. So at the time that most guys will get in a relationship with, and I always say this, and you heard me saying this, the average woman runs circles on the average man, bro.
Mm-hmm.
They do it. They're gonna convert themselves to whatever they need them to. Hell, Brittany Renner have been 3 different religions in the past 12 months. That's all you need to know. Think about it. Scan, you are a Muslim. Now, Jane Doe, she become a Muslim. That sell you right there. God damn, this woman is really down with me. You see what I'm saying? She got mad at you. She goes to Wolf. Wolf is a Christian. She go back to Christian. You see what I'm saying? Damn, this woman is really down with me. You know what I mean? She comes to me. Let's say I'm a Mormon. Oh my God, this woman. You see what I'm saying? They are willing to do whatever it takes for them to get picked. However, they're not willing to kind of like follow through to stay with just one guy. So that's what I'm saying. I will blame the girls because they get to be damaged from early. So at the time, what is the average age of marry? I think they say it's like 31 or 30, something around those numbers.
I think it's 25, 30. Between the ages 25 and 30. But
I'm
not
gonna
wrong.
use that, and I'm gonna use because at the time they get to, and this is what I'm saying. Like my solution, and you probably might agree or disagree with me. I need to know about if you're gonna agree with me. My solution would be for the man and the woman to get together early as hell. I'm talking about college age appropriate. And I mean that like around 22, 23, 24. And the reason why I'm using that age is because the woman really hasn't been out there like that. And obviously the guy they probably both kind of close to graduate college. And I'm using college. That doesn't mean that they have to go to college. I mean, I'm using the age, right? And they can build together. That shit.
I'll add on. But go ahead.
No. Blanco's right, but I think the best thing to do as a man, because men love different than women do. Women can love you today and hate you the next day in the morning. She having a period, she don't hate you no more. I think that once we learn how to, as men, to cut up our feelings for a woman that we love a lot, we'll be better off. Like the minute you see she start doing some fuck shit, no, Scam, hear me out, bro. I think the minute you see her she stop loving you, let's say you're not cheating on, you're not putting hands on her, you loving her, you buying her food, you fucking her good, you treating her great, as great as you can, right? The minute you see her start doing some funny money shit, you're like, I'm done. You start putting your emotions back, your feelings back. I think it's better for us because I think men love way harder than females do.
Hey, Wolf, can I ask you a question? And be honest.
Of course, bro. Of course you can. Yeah.
Have you ever dated, seen, or just know all these horrible things that you're saying that women are doing? Do you know any who don't do these things and it's just not them? Do you know any? Have you spent any time around? Yeah. Have you spent time around women who are not that?
We know a few of them. Yeah, we know good women.
It's a small amount of women that don't do that, but most women that I know in my personal life, even women that I'm cool, that's like I call them my quote unquote sisters. That's not my blood sisters. They do the same shit. They hypersexual. They got tattoos. They got colorful hair.
Here's another question.
They're not bad people, but they're not good with love. I'll say that. So I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You said there's a small amount of people who are good women. What you kind of said was the women that you're connected to the most and the closest to are the ones that are into the bullshit. Is that correct? Mm-hmm. Why are you connected? Okay, for example, I don't do crime. I ain't got no record. Don't be fighting, cutting, ganking, and shanking. My friends don't either. I'm not around those people. Those type of people don't even talk to that. They're over there somewhere. So meaning the type of person I am is why I'm around these type of people, men and women. So if you're around a bunch of people doing all this off the wall stuff, why are you around that when there are people that you know who are not that? Meaning, when can your brain shift to like Poppy? Do you think about being broke all the time and worry about just wild stuff that ain't you?
It scared me to death. That's why it helped me get up in the morning.
But then again, you say you grew up and you grew up different. You told I forget, and that I get. You can't take that out. Bad example. But you get what I'm trying to.
I
Yeah, I
just
know what you're saying.
explained to you how, scam, that these people, men and women, let's say women only, right? Because I only fuck women. These women I grew up with, I was raised with. We done fought in fucking kindergarten and first grade, and now we like brothers and sisters now. But do they still do bad shit? Yes. Do I hang with them every day? Fucking no. No, I don't, but I still love them. So I've been with. Let me just just end this right now. I'm not saying like that. I'm not saying like in the bad. I'm just saying like let me just finish my talking point.
Mm-hmm.
I've been with women that were good with me for a while until they started showing their childhood trauma with me. Did it hurt? Yeah, it fucking hurt it because these women were like, we had great sex. They was cool. They was dope. But when they started seeing me being too good of a man, they was acting like a bitch. Like Blanco, I know for a fact Blanco got main character energy. You're dealing with a bitch that she got childhood trauma. She normally deals with a good man after a while in a bad way. Like she started getting disrespectful, handsy. She want to fight with you. But you're like, damn, I thought we was cool. Like, dude, you my girl, we thought we was cool. And that's the problem.
And the reason why I say all of that is kind is because usually, right, for them, those girls start getting like damaged themselves because they start from early. It's hard for them to fall under a structure. They deal with you for 6 months, 9 months. Hell, I give you a clean 2 years, right? But a structure is like one of the that's like something that they hate. They hate that shit. You know what I mean? Because usually when they get with a guy, it's going to be some sort of structure in there. Now this bitch cannot be out like that no more. Now all that brunch with bitches, that shit kind of go out the window. At least 70% of that shit is cut off, right? And that's why they chill with you, they be with you, they tolerate that shit with you for a year. Let's give it a cool year, right? But then guess what? The urge start coming back in. The urge start coming back in. Hungary is in her ear. Girl, don't let that nigga control you, man. You see what I'm saying? Hey, girl, whatever this and that, woo woo. You know what I mean? She's already been doing this for a while, so it's easy for her to go back to her old habits. You know what I mean?
I got some pushback, but I'm agreeing with a lot of what you're saying because you're making some examples are realistic. But what we can't do is this, and I'll talk two different points. One, what we can't do is throw them in and act like every one of them is doing the best that they can. They work 90 hours in the post office. They're loyal. They're on time every time. Because let's be real. Even on the panels, the dudes we were talking like, man, I wouldn't leave my dog at your house. Even on the panels. You know you wouldn't send one of your good cousins over to Eddie. Stick with him. You can trust him. But we can't make the dudes up here and then put the women out down here out of control. Like they're doing the best and the women are just out of it. But the other thing is this, the relationships. We were not taught how to be in relationships. The men, the women, our parents, grandparents, it was not a thing that was ever being taught. So when you say them marry young, that's ideal. But we're looking at 40, 50, and 60-year-olds quoting dumber talking points than the red pill. People say anything and believe in anything, showing people don't know nothing. So the 20-year-olds, it'd be cool at that age, but do they really know and do we really have something to show them of how to get there? When the 40-year-olds can't and the 60-year-olds can't. Are we just going to stick them together and say, uh-oh?
do you agree, Scan, that if they get early with each other, like around, I think a great age is 23 to 25. Do you think it's a good idea?
I think the concept, the right 23 and 25-year-old, yes, and I agree with less trauma, less time out there somewhere. But a lot of the very stuff is saying, well, men, go out there and experience the world, then come back, and now you're going to just be a husband. No, you've been playing in the streets for 10 years. You got streets all in your mind, your body, and your breath. Women, y'all just get on board because he's a man and he's older than you. He knows something. No, them old people dumb as hell.
And that's what I use that
Nobody
age can
says that. Where do you
hold on.
get that from?
And that's what I use that particular age can 23 because that's usually the age when most people kind of graduate in college. But again, not necessarily they have to go to
If they're
college. I'm just
groomed,
using the age.
yes.
So I'm using both parties to be between 23 and 25 because
I
they
like that
can
age,
both
yes.
because they can both grow together, right? Obviously, most likely than not, they both going to be making possibly just barely average money.
Yeah, the
That's
money's
fine.
not
But
going to
at
be the
least
problem.
but at least they're gonna build together. However, they start having kids with each other, right? And let's just say because I know what people want to say next. Yeah, they're gonna divorce. People's getting divorced after 20 years. Cool, no problem. Kind of like let's use Lavar, right? He obviously Lavar got with that girl early, right? They were together for
Yeah, for
30
30
years.
years.
What I like about that situation is that at least those three boys, they had three boys, right? Yes, 3.
Mm-hmm.
At least they saw their parents under the same roof for the entire life. They got separated when them kids were grown as hell. Lamelo is the youngest one, he's 25. So he really don't count no more. You know what I mean? It would have been cool that they would have went like they would have run to the sunset together, right? It didn't happen, but at least those kids, the entire life was under the same roof. 30 years came, hey man, I don't want to be with you no more. I don't want to be with you either. They separated, but they grandparents now. So you see what I'm saying? To me, that's a success story for me because at least they raised them boys into the same roof. That's me. I don't know how y'all feel.
Hey,
But no,
Pep,
I feel
are your
I
parents
feel the
married?
same way.
No.
Were they married when you were younger?
Yes.
So they got married when you were grown, or
Yes, when I
divorced?
was pretty much before I was born, they got married.
Hold up, before you were, hold up. They got divorced when you were grown.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. It's like my parents were married. It's 50 years this year. I forgot my point.
Oh shit, scam.
We don't really have. We can't pretend like we have an actual system to put these people in, because a lot of times what it is there is men are saying men-based things. Job. He don't cheat. He doesn't beat on you, so therefore he's a husband and just doing everything gonna be all right. No, life changes. He changes. What he wants may be different than like it really has to line up with these two people more than just man, job, and the bills are paid. Therefore, all the other stuff doesn't even matter. And if she leaves, there's something wrong with her. That's the injustice.
What? No, what you're doing, scam, is you overcomplicating the bullshit like what most women say. No,
you're proving my point right now.
No. This is the problem now. Most women are so selfish and inconsiderate. They would have.
You're doing it right now.
No, hold on. Let me finish. They would have the best nigga of all time. He's not cheating, putting hands on him. He's praying over her. He's taking care of her and the children. But you know what? I'm just so bored. I can't do this no
You're
more.
doing it right now.
No, I'm telling you, the problem is that people don't have loyalty, love, and respect anymore. That's the fucking problem.
They never did. What are you talking about?
No, they always fucking have. And you're tripping right now, bro. Most men say, I might hate my job, but I work this bitch for 66 years and it pays me well. And I can take care of my kids and my wife. I'm going to stay right fucking here. I'm not going nowhere. But most women in modern day society don't think like that. Oh, I'm just so bored. I'm just saying the problem
70%
is
70% means there's a problem. 70%. Pop, you sell cars. 70% of your people are coming back in a month saying, hey man, something wrong with this car. Is that a problem?
Yes. That's a huge problem.
70%. I don't care what.
Coming back
I mean,
in
the
a
red at
month.
that point.
No, hold on. Wolf, here's the other thing. Not only is 70% leaving, they're not coming back. I'm going to tell you about this movie coming out next week. Got Denzel in it. You go to the theater and there's more people walking out of it than going in. Aren't you going to think something's wrong?
Look, I got to ask Blanco a question because I know you're not going to answer.
Hold on. The other thing.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. What
you can't do is this. You can speak on behalf of men. You can speak on man. You can speak on you. But the people who are leaving, the wife or whatever, they have a right. They're not obligated to just because you said it that it's right and it's whatever. They can walk out.
You signed a contract of marriage. You sound crazy as fuck.
And they walked out. Wild. And they left.
Because
now
they're
what?
selfish. Because they're selfish
cool.
as fuck.
You know what they are. Now what? What you gonna do? 70% are selfish.
This is why we're not getting married anymore. because if you're not you're not loving on the man that you sign vows with and you have kids with.
Well, Stacks, you're proving my point. So if they say that the men don't listen and that's why we're leaving,
that's not why they're leaving. The point is they
why are they leaving?
They love like children.
Children don't leave. What are you talking about?
No, yes, they do. I said the same thing 1,000 times. Blanco, have you not heard me say that a child gets a brand new toy every day and they put this shit down and get another toy? Have I not said that 1,000 times, bro?
Yeah, that's kids. Yeah,
that's how women love, like a child. This could be this man. Hold on. This man could be the best toy she ever had. This man is a great man. He's fucking a good dick in the down. He's a provider. He prays. Bro, I'm saying the problem is this: because they don't like to sit in nothing too long. Modern day women don't like to sit in nothing that does not benefit them how they feel.
Papi Blanco, 70% of your customers are unsatisfied. Would you keep selling them the same car, the same way?
No. Then Yelp reviews gonna be terrible. Hell no. I won't have no business in the next 6 months.
What's the first thing you're gonna do? 70% are walking out and won't even show up to your lot.
I have to start going to another car option because the option that I'm going is doing me wrong.
Well, what's the first question that you're gonna ask?
What happened to the car? Let me bring it to my mechanic and see what it is. I have to ask a bunch of serious questions. What is it? It's more into that question.
Go ahead, my bad.
It's more into the equation. I'm like, yo, are you still under the warranty? Because by the state law, you suppose, since I'm in the used car business, you get 1,000 miles. You know what I mean? Pretty much, if anything wrong, they got to come back to me. So I give them another extra 1,000 miles on top of that.
Drive time or the green company?
No, that's another company. They do financing. They don't do financing.
Okay, no. So here, I've been a supervisor before.
You leaving out focal points. You leaving out heavy focal points.
Well, you're saying 70% ain't that important. There's still something wrong with them.
That's not what I said. What I said was, if you love like a child, you can have the best toy ever, the best tablet ever. You still leaving and putting shit on the ground in the park. There's a problem with the child. That's the problem with you.
If 70% of women loved like children, I would go start learning about children.
You're obfuscating right now, Scam.
Hey Pat, what kind of cars are the most common that the people that you sell cars? What do they usually buy?
I stick to 3 cars.
What are those 3 cars?
Hondas, Toyota, and Chevrolets. That's
why
I usually be having, because those are the easiest to sell, and they last forever, and they are like hotcakes. They go like this. That's one thing.
Is that what your customers are buying?
Yes, those are the most reliable joints.
So why don't you go and get Eagles and then tell them how good the Eagle is? But it got an engine, but it got gas, but it got tires. Are you going to keep forcing Eagles to your customers?
Yeah, possibly going to be stuck with that shit in the lab for possibly a month or 2. I like to get them and be gone in an 8-day span.
So if 70% is a problem, are you going to keep selling them the same thing? Or are you going to
switch it up?
Are you going to try to find out why is 70% of the people
What's the root of the problem?
Why?
Don't you think that's a fucking problem? If you work at the same job for 60, 70 years, and you're like, you know what, year 70, I love my job, I got great benefits, but I want another job. You're going to start from scratch to leave the job you've been working at for 30, 40, 50 years to accomplish what? Make that shit make sense, Scam. Make it make sense, bro.
Do you want it to make sense? I was a supervisor before.
So was I. I was a manager as well. My point is that,
and like I said, no, hold on. I give you an example, and I remember explaining this to you before.
Okay.
Supervisor started December 2018. In April, went to a training, and then one of the things they gave us was a survey. It's like 11, 12 different things. And give this to your employees. First, take it yourself. What are the most important things on the job? I went back, I had 4 employees at the time, and I gave each of them the survey. And in my mind, this is probably going to be 1. This will be 2, 3, 4. And what I got back was way opposite than what I was expecting. It was not what I expected. So what I'm hearing is dude saying, protect and provide. I had a job, they did this, and they just left. Find out why they left. If it's 70%, trust me, there's some answers to be, they're going to give you some answers. And the answers are out there. And the dude still won't listen.
You're skipping the most important thing.
The most important is that
they don't like routine. We all agreed. We all agreed 10 minutes ago that the most mature women love routine. This is her man, her kids, her job, and her husband. She's cool.
So how should you solve that problem?
And how we can solve it? Okay, so the main solution.
You need to improve. You need to provide coaching. You need to do all that shit to improve.
No, he said women don't like routine, and he's using it more as something wrong with women. But if they do hate routine and are leaving at a 70% rate, there are two things you can do. Get one who does like routine, or two, change the routine to something that they don't hate. But sitting complaining about it with the same routine with a 70% failure rate doesn't make any sense.
Listen, didn't we just go past this like 10 seconds ago? If you say to yourself, let's say me, you, Papi Blanco, I want to work out 3-4 times a week. I want to probably crash some pussy 3-4 times a week. Boom. I want to go to work, pay my rent, pay my mortgage, pay my car note. I'm gonna just do this shit for the next 45, 50 years. I'm gonna be cool with this shit. Most men are cool with normalities. Simple as that. Simple. Most women are not.
Here's an example. This is stuff, and I don't disagree with it. I mean, or I don't have a personal with it. Pappy dropped.
Mm-hmm.
So if it required you to reach your max of $200,000 a year, you have to be married. What am I going to do? Somebody's not going to come and just jump and throw a number in the sky and say I had to make $200,000 to get married. I don't want that marriage. How about no? Go find somebody that's making it or got it. Or if I got it, even still, why are you demanding? Are you trying to marry the 200K? Or are you trying to marry me? That don't sound right. I'm not signing up for it. But what I was saying, I'm gonna drop in a minute.
I'm about to drop in a minute too. I gotta work.
70%. Yeah, 70%. And then going and blaming the 70% for being the 70% doesn't make sense. And then saying we're doing something right, but it got a 30% success rate. No, something is wrong. Then the worst thing that I hear, and I hear it across the spaces, why they're leaving. And the dudes keep lying and saying the women are leaving because of the finances. And that is not true. So they're complaining about the 70%, and they can't even give the first 1, 2, 3, and 4 reasons of why they're leaving. Let's go what the internet says and say it's finances.
I just told you why they're leaving.
Finances, check.
I just told you why they're leaving. There's no avid reason that makes sense for them to leave. They're just bored. They want to fuck another dick, or they've been cheating already, or they're ready to move on.
Infidelity is reason number 2 for divorce.
No, absolutely not. If you do your real research, infidelity is actually reason number 1. And now that there's no fault divorce, that's actually reason number 1.2.
And the other thing is, to be honest, when they start cheating, your relationship was already over. But prior to them doing it, you don't know it. Number one is communication. Number 2 is infidelity. Number 3 is incompatibility and expectations. Number 4 is financial. And within the financial is not how much money the dude was making. It has to do with crisis, gambling, and all the disagreements that come with finances. Not managing finances properly. Not he didn't make but 58,000. But the internet's gonna just tell you women's.
Okay, so how many men do you know leaving their wife or their ex-girlfriend, or whatever the case may be, that she had everything? She had great vagina, she was a good person, she was a great mom, Most of the time, like I just said 5 to 15 seconds ago, is that most men are in love with routine. Women hate routine.
So if
Listen,
men love routine, women hate it, and it's
hold
you
on,
want
hold
to
on,
stay married, you can
hold on,
hit
Scam.
A. Just tell
Scam.
her it ain't important. I'm do what I want to
No,
do.
that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this, Scam. You might hate your job in the military, right? But it pays you great. You got great coworkers, friends. You don't came out of several different wars, but you're good. You got both arms, both legs, 10 fingers, 10 toes. You're good, right?
You're not
But
getting.
no. But you're not getting what I'm saying. A woman could do the same thing you just went through the military, right? She's like, you know what? I just don't want to do this shit no more. Like, I'm just so sick of this mundane bullshit. We don't think the same. We do not. Men like to know every day that's going to be the same exact thing every single day. It's the same pussy, the same
Not as
vagina.
true.
No,
Not as true as you think it is
I'm
either.
not saying every single man. I'm saying most men say I'm cool with the same vagina, my same kids, my same mama, my daddy, my ex-wife, my
Right.
wife,
It's not true.
whatever. I'm saying majority of the time it is true.
People will say anything. But go ahead.
My point for saying this is this, right? Most modern and modernity, most modern women don't like the same thing over and over and over. They need something different to spark their brains for dopamine hits all the time.
So what do you think
And you can't sustain that.
So what do you think should be done?
I think you should fuck around with it as long as you can. And when she's showing signs she wants to leave or she wants to find something that's boosting her dopamine more than what you can, you leave her alone. And I think you should sit to yourself in the room, cry that shit out because it does hurt because men are human. We're all human. If you're dealing with a woman that has a minuscule childlike brain and she's going to always be jumping from thing to thing to thing, and once you see her start jumping to the next thing, leave her alone. I think you should say a prayer and, sit down with yourself for a while and just leave her alone.
So instead of trying to solve the problem, just start doing anything and then expect something good to happen.
That's not what I
There's
said.
two answers. One, you could have said, hey, most women don't like routine, but there are some who do. Go find and go get one of them. That's a solution. Get the one who do. If you're so stuck on routine and you can't change and you can't bend, which is kind of selfish, you should probably go get a woman who wants that same routine that you do and y'all be good. Or stop being selfish and understand that you're one person, you live your life one way, and you're taking on a whole nother person who has a different personality, different upbringing, different everything. Try to get on the same page, which means compromise and collaborate. And it's obvious if you're single, you're not going to move the same way as married. Just like when you get kids. And here's the thing. You get to pick your spouse at least. But when you have children, you don't even get to pick what comes out. So if you can't adapt to the wife that you picked, how are you going to adapt to the kids? One's born, two of them left-handed, left-footed. One of them got an aneurysm in the brain. Nope, we got to stick to the routine. I'm just saying.
That's not the same for women as it is for men. Most men, when it comes to their kids can be, fucked up, have one leg, one arm, God forbid. No. It is true.
Absolutely not.
The difference between modernity,
adjusting
women and men.
For the adjusting with the woman is adjusting for the kids. What are you talking about?
No. How many women you see online right now, right? Having a child that's mentally ill or physically ill, and they unalive the child. Most men, I'm talking about what we're seeing right now on the news, on TV.
I don't
all type of
this
shit.
Is not what I say.
Okay,
no.
well, maybe we watching different channels.
Just your algorithm. You're looking for badwomen.com. You're gonna find.
I'm absolutely not. So what I'm saying is this, right? I'm seeing fathers fighting for the custody of their kids, their sons, their daughters, and the mothers. She fucking got colorful hair. She got tattoos. She's aggressive. She's angry. And
this is what
like,
we're doing.
I don't want to argue with you. I want to get my kids.
This is what we're doing. We're going to just go find the crazy people and say this is what women are doing. Whatever you look for, you will find. If you want to see dudes chopping their penis off, you can find it. And use that as your example. Is this really what we're using as the example?
What I'm saying is this. This is the normality now.
No, it's
The
not.
women that are having kids, these are young girls, older girls, let's say between the ages of 25 and 35 and 40.
That's
They're
not the
having
norm.
kids.
Most people are regular people.
They're having kids they don't really want, but they're using the government subsidies to keep these kids.
That's not true.
And they having kids they don't want.
That's
so
not
what
true.
What do you think of this, Cam? What do you think of this?
Most people have a job. So majority of women are on welfare. Who's paying? Does that economically doesn't make any sense? You're taking the narrative. So 51% of women are sitting on welfare. So when you go to work, it's all men. That's not what I said. Women are sitting at home with kids on welfare.
Okay, the jobs I work, it's majority of men working there. It's probably like 60-30. So no, 60-40. So it's 60% of men and 40% of women. So where I go to work at every day 9 to 5 is mostly men there.
So there's no middle class. 50% of the people are poor and on welfare. Majority of women.
Middle class is poor. So what are you talking about? Middle class is poor.
So they have jobs and they're on welfare. That's what you're telling me.
Yes.
This is a lot of money. Because that means you're not paying for housing.
That's not a lot of money. So let's do common sense math, right?
So they're on welfare and they're working a job. Most of them.
This is what you're speaking of. Let's do common sense math, right?
I'm telling you, this is not what it is. You're just throwing anything.
I'm telling you for a fact because of how I'm living. Let's just say I make around between $43,000 a year, right? And after taxes a week, I make around like $530, $540, right? So I make under just a little bit enough under the poverty line to get $150 a month for motherfucking food stamps. So what is that? What would you call that?
I would call that, what about the rest of the world who's not doing this?
We're talking about America.
Because you're getting
the rest of the world does not live in America they get food stamps. Most of the world don't even get food stamps at all.
That's my point.
That doesn't correlate.
But somehow you just threw all the women on welfare. We just take the worst examples.
That's not what I said.
Wake up, Trey. So why the example got to be a woman unaliving a kid, tattoos, red hair? Why is that the example? And then the man is doing the best he can, working, and he's providing structure when you know that's not reality. All the men up here, all the women down here. That's not reality.
Okay, so if there's a highfalutin amount of people, women that don't have fathers in their life, or have women that don't love their dads, just raising these, not even raising, they maintain the kids and they growing the child. And so what does that look like for the boys and the girl that's raised by the same woman, by the same parent?
What are you trying to ask?
I'm asking if the person that's not around is not around, but the person that's supposed to raise the child is doing a bad job, who's the problem?
Both of them. Why is he not around? Every decision you make as a father affects your family.
It could be because she don't want him around. She got
why doesn't she want him around? Why? There's 4 other men over there that got their spouses. They did something that these dudes didn't do. There's dudes over here not having that problem. And there's dudes over here.
Which dudes?
It wasn't rolling of the dice.
Which dudes don't have that problem, Scam?
I have one friend that had only one. Thinking of all my friends, most either they're married or single. Only one has a child and was not married. And he will tell you, he knew he shouldn't have. He knew what he was doing. He'll tell you, man, I was out there, man. I did something I wasn't supposed to do. He ain't gonna sit there and tell you women's. He's not.
Okay.
He knew who she was.
So I'm gonna say this, and I'm going to beg. I gotta work in the house.
These aren't the conversations that I have, this is the conversations I hear over here. But in real life, this ain't it.
And that's dog shit. That's fucking dog shit. I love Mike. I'm speaking now. I'm being anecdotal now. I'm speaking for me. I'm speaking for Wolf Stacks personally. I'm a great father to my kids.
But you can't speak
But
for me personally or my people I'm
okay,
around.
okay. So
Can't do that.
I'm not speaking on you. I just said I'm speaking for me personally.
Okay.
As a father that has spent hundreds of thousands on my kids, my daughter, my 4 sons, my oldest son, I just paid almost $700 for him to go to football practice because he wanted to go to football because he wants to go to the league next year. Cool. I'm just so tired, like physically, mentally, spiritually tired of doing the right thing and not being aggressive and angry with the women I had kids with because they're so mad about I didn't want to fuck with them no more.
What you said you're tired of who? The woman doing what?
I said I'm tired and I'm physically tired as well, mentally and physically, that the women I had children by that have to fight with them to see my children, but they still want money from me. It's a tough scenario to deal with. It's very tough. It's very hard.
Okay, what is the best thing that you can do in it? The scenario is not going anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
What is the best thing that you can do? What's something, let's just say on a scale of 1 to 10, it's a 2. What can you do to get from a 2 to a 3? Starting with self.
No. Only thing would be a double 10, which is go to court. Nothing else doesn't move a needle. Doesn't move a needle at all.
So there's nothing you can do to adjust you or the way you may communicate with these women or the way something with the children. There's nothing you can do. It has to be an attorney to do something.
Okay. So let's use your talk.
This is the reason I asked this question.
Uh-huh.
People that I know that aren't having their problems with women's, there were no attorneys at their weddings. No judges and no police officers at the wedding, and there's none sitting in the living room on speed dial.
That's anecdotal. People that you know means that's anecdotal. People that you know personally is your personal your personal life means it's anecdotal.
Okay, there's some of them are in New York. How about that? People that I don't know. I'll put it this way: there are people that I don't know. They live in New York, up there where you are. No attorneys, no police. And they probably have had problems with the person they were dating, dealing with, whatever, and had to work through something and make some changes. And they might not get from a 2 to a 10, but they can get from a 2 to a 3. And it's something they have to do themselves or do to make themselves a certain type of better person.
Okay, so do you want to hear the actual truth scam or you want to hear some bullshit?
I'm scared that I don't know which one I'm going to get. But
I'm not going to lie to you. So which one you want to hear, the truth or some bullshit?
Whatever you thought, whatever you got, what you got.
Okay, I'll give you the truth. My oldest son is 18. He's going to college next year to play D1 football. He's great. He's a great defensive and offensive tackle. I love my son.
Mm-hmm.
So, but because me and his mom didn't fuck around like that, he only calls me for money, and that's what she calls me for. He needs money for. I'm not trying to talk bad about my son. I love my son, but my first kid's mom and my ex-wife, they're cool. They're still cool. So instead of her saying, "Well, why you don't let him see his kids," and I believe my oldest son could be his siblings again from time to time, it's a dub. So my thing is this: I'm so tired of fighting. You don't know how it feels when your kids get taken away by ACS and they're home now for over a year and she's still on some like, nah, I'm not doing that because my new man is the best father they ever had. Mind you, I spent hundreds of thousands on especially my daughter. My sons, but especially my daughter. All my kids look just like me. I haven't got them on my chain. It hurts me when I'm like, there's nothing I can do without going to court to see my kids. And I can't do it. I don't make a lot of money. So if I go to court right now, they're going to take my whole entire check. They're going to take my apartment. And I can't do it. I'm being honest.
Let me ask you a question. What is it that this other dude did that made him some kind of superhero? Because I hear you say you spend money on the kids. But money is just money. That's exactly what it is. What are some other things? Like, I'm looking for something. Here's the thing. If something is going wrong or go wrong, if you do the same thing or present yourself as the same person, it's going to be a continuation of the same thing. I can't change the court. I can't change her. Can't change the kids. They are who they are. The only thing that can be changed is you, and that's something that you can do. What adjustment? Which one that you may think that you may need to make that could at least reduce arguing or start somewhere? It could be an apology. It could be a conversation. It could be listening. It could be presence. What is something that you can do? And one thing you can't say is you don't have time, because you've been on this panel for hours. Time is something you do have that can be redirected. What is something that you can do?
Okay. So the only thing I can do legitimately is go to court. That's it. That's it.
Why is going to court the only thing that you can do?
Because she has a hate for me so bad that we can't even talk or speak without a lawyer or a fucking legal aid person, because she's mad that I don't like how she structures our children. First of all, her oldest son, when I first met her, her oldest son was 1 year old, right? My oldest son was 2.5 years old, because my oldest son's older than her oldest son. She deal with structure and order with me for 8.5 years. Like all the party and shit, the fucking getting drunk, smoking weed. She did stop that for me. I will agree with that. But when the minute her mother and her friends got to her ear, that shit was quiet. It was over with. And now, our kids are older. She got 7 kids by 4 different people. But she got most of her kids with me. She got 4 kids with me. And all I was trying to do was provide structure and order. That's all I wanted to do. I wasn't trying to be her daddy or nothing like that.
The structure and order, how come y'all weren't on the same page? And when I ask this, the answer cannot be my structure was perfect and she didn't like it. That can't be the answer.
No, I would never say my structure is perfect at all. I would never say no bullshit like that. I would just say that I was more prioritizing like our kids having what they needed to survive day by day. Like, let's say I'm gonna give you an actual real world example for me and my kids when I live with my ex-wife, right? She was on some like, oh, my homegirl's gonna come to the house, and the kids, mind you, if I gotta be up at 6 in the morning, my kids gotta get up at 6:45. They gotta get the schools across the street. They need to be asleep, and so should I, and so should she. But she was so like fixated on having a good time and being with her homegirls. We will all be fucking tired. Could you imagine your lady got her homegirls coming to the house at 11:30, 12 o'clock at night, not ringing a bell, and your kids are sleeping in the bed. Now they up. Now you up, but you got to go back to bed. That's all I was saying. Like, yo, we need to go to sleep.
Okay, how come? Did she ever buy into the structure or was there ever buy-in?
Yes, she did. She did for a long time. She did.
Okay, what changed or how she did believe in it to went to where she went where she didn't believe in it?
I would say her friends and her mom. Her mom disrespected her father, like overtly, like out and about, like loud. Like, you're not the man in this house. I do what the fuck I want to do. So she took that, what she seen her mother do to her dad, and put that on me and her in our house with our kids. That's when shit went left.
Okay. If it wasn't happening before, then it started. How did it continue? How did it pass?
What she would do was it became a time where we wasn't even having sex no more like that. Like she would argue, she'd make up felonious reasons to argue with me, like 2, 3 in the morning. I gotta work the next day, and she'll call police. I go to jail. Like, mind you, my mom and my dad live in Brooklyn. I live with her in the house together in the Bronx. So imagine I had to get fully clothed and dressed to get up at 2, 3 in the morning to go to Brooklyn. I gotta be to work at 6 in the morning. So sometimes when police came, I would stay right now. I'm not going away. I'm not going over. Fuck this. I'm not leaving. And you know what happens? I would get locked up. I would get fingerprinted, all this other wild bum shit, and I'll lose my job. That's what happened. But that was a decade ago, though. I'm good now. We ain't going through that shit now. I just miss my kids, though. Definitely miss my baby, especially my baby girl.
Well, just know that there's no rules to a fight. So if you fight with attorneys, then it's a fight. It's still a fight. And people, when you challenge somebody to a fight, most people do accept the offer. So is there a way without a fight that you can get what it is you're looking for? Meaning the way you got her to begin with, when you was dating or dealing with in any kind of way, it wasn't from fighting. So somehow there was something said in some kind of way you came to her, peaceful and whatever, and it wasn't a fight. You didn't power struggle to get her. You probably didn't power struggle to marry her. So power struggle might not be. There might be another way, or some other kind of way to influence her into better situation than you have now.
Scam, bro. That was 2014. It's 2026 right now.
That means you've known her for 12 years. That means you know her 12 years better.
Mm-hmm. But she's changed and I've changed. I've grown for the better. She's grown for the worse. She got more tattoos. She's definitely doing colorful hair. She got my daughter fucking twerking and shit. Like, I was like, the last time I had my kids was in February. I had to pop my daughter because I'm like, where the fuck you learn twerking from? Where you learn that shit from? So it's like, I'm praying to God that I can get through this without having to go back to court. I'm gonna say that. That's too much.
No, I'm just saying, I can't speak from this situation from any kind of experience. And just like I know that me talking in conversation, I can't reach every person, or we can't reach every person. I can't turn anybody into scam. But sometimes I can get 1 point across, 2 points, 3 things that people understand. And that's usually better than what it was last week or 2 weeks ago. Mm-hmm. So I'm not saying you're going to do a 180, but I'm saying the fighting or the negative stuff, every negative thought or any thoughts of warfare or competition, it promotes nothing but warfare.
Right.
So if you start a fight, ask yourself, do you really want to fight? And ain't no rules in this. Or is there another way? Is there a better way?
No, there's not. But for my kids, I'll drag it out. I'll drag it out.
Well, just know you'll be seeing them while watching your back. If you even win this fight, because it's a fight.
I just want partial custody. I don't want to be a dickhead to like take full custody. I just want partial custody. Like, that's what I want.
What is it that she has to believe, or what has to go into her mind for her to say, you know what, go ahead and pick them up on Tuesday? What is it that has to be done? She got to believe something. And to be honest, I'm not saying, and this isn't necessarily just you in general. Most women that I know, most parents that I know that have children, even married parents, if they have an opportunity to drop the kids off somewhere, they're taking it. And they'll actually be on, people who've never been on time in their life. They got a chance to be a weekend free with the kids, they taking an opportunity. Most.
Yeah, she's not that kind of parent at
So it
all.
has to be something where it has to be something very negative or very fearful.
Mm-mm.
Say, I don't want to drop my kids off at this house.
No, let me explain something to you. Bro. What it is that when my kids come to my house, there's nobody else here but me. There's no female here I'm fucking on. There's nobody here that could touch them or hurt them. It's just me and them. They have food. When I pick them up from the Bronx, I bring them to my house to Brooklyn. I bring them food. They got their shower, their bubble bath. They own toothbrushes and toothpaste. What it is that if they stay with me long enough every weekend, they're not going to want to be with her. That's why she's separating us. Because separation for a child means that every time, like to men that have kids, a day is like a fucking month to a father. So let's say that it's been 30, 90 days. It's been 100 days. It's been 75 days.
Sorry, but I have to call you out on dust on that one. Because I remember months ago that you had your kids and you spent more time on the panel than with the kids. I
Absolutely not. I was on the panel for like an hour and I got off and I put my kids in the bed.
Oh, okay. Because I remember, I might not have been on that, but I remember people in the chat and certain people saying, "Hey, man, you was talking about them kids. They there."
No, I was on the panel for an hour.
Oh, okay.
But I did that because people said, "Wolf, you got your kids. I'm happy for you." That's why I showed my kids because I hadn't had them in so long. That's why I did that because I'm like, yeah, I love my kids. They here with me for the weekend. And I had a great time with my kids.
Okay. The picture, I believe the picture that has to be drawn. Somehow, it has to be appealing for her to drop the kids off at your place. If it's conflicting, it's probably going to be rejected. So whatever the problem, like you said, it's they like it better over here and don't want to go, but somehow that might be something you can. That might be the thing that you need to adjust. I can't give you a how and what, but I'm just saying when you get to the root of the problem, most of the problem is already there and it's not going on. A lot of stuff is what it is. Mm-hmm. But of the is what it is, it has to be appealing for her to be interested in dropping off the kids.
That scamming has nothing to do with the pill, bro. What it is that there's some women that
I'm just talking reality.
No. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm saying this, right? From my specific situation, right? And I'm about to go to bed because I gotta I gotta be up at 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock out too.
Yeah, I got about 10 seconds. Mm-hmm. What happens is this, right? She has recently got my kids back in the last 8 months because my kids are in foster care, right? And the nigga she fucking on, she got him trying to play daddy with my kids. That's the only reason I'm not getting my kids now. And she literally texts me verbatim, "Oh, I'm not giving them to you. Go to court." Because she knows that she's on welfare. So if she's on welfare, right? And I gotta go to child support court to get my kids, they're gonna take my whole entire check. And I'm not going to have no money to pay my rent, pay my bills. I've been here 8.5 years, right? I don't need to be on child support to buy my kids sneakers and clothes and shit like that. That's dumb. That's stupid. Kids don't need shit every fucking single week. Now, like food and shit like that, that's different. They need to eat every day. But fucking clothes and sneakers, no. You buy a couple pairs of outfits and they're good for a minute till they start having a growth spurt. It's that simple.
Question. How do you dress yourself?
Shit, I dress accordingly to what the clothes I need to wear for work fit me. Or I'll buy clothes for when I'm going out. I might buy 2 or 3 shirts per month. I might buy a pair of sneakers every 3 or 4 or 5 months because I'm already grown. I'm a full grown adult, so I don't buy clothes like that. Okay. I'm mostly at work.
Okay. Yeah, I can't give you a this is what you should do, but your solution is going to be in there somewhere. And it might not be even favorable. But there's something better than what you may be doing right now. But the goal is not to fight.
Well, I'm gonna have to fight because I miss my kids, especially my daughter. My daughter's my everything. My sons are too, but my daughter's my everything. She's like my best friend. She just turned 6 in May 18th. I didn't see her. I didn't get a phone call. Hey, call your daddy. You know, speak to call daddy. You know how it feels to like raise little people that you can't see every fucking day? No more like I'm talking about changing diapers, umbilical cords, hugging, kissing them, reading the bedtime stories. Bro, I got a whole bag of books that my kids have not read. But I'm not bullshitting you, but I cannot make this shit up, Scam. I cannot lie to you, bro. These are books, right, that I got from my job a year and a half ago, right? And I'm about to go to bed because I got to work. Bro, they didn't get a chance to read their books. And that shit hurts. Hurts a lot.
Yeah, I can't say I have a solution, but this is exactly. If I did, I would tell you.
I know. You get some rest, bro. I'm about to go to bed too, bro. Get some rest, bro. Trey, good night, bro. Willie, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate y'all. Like,
yeah,
appreciate y'all.
All right,
appreciate all y'all, man.
All right, man.
All right, see y'all around.